Tank should get that one. Bring it on the boss. Bring it on the... Oh, jeez. What? So Shadow Fury always goes on the boss. So that purple circle with an arrow above your head, that's Shadow Fury. Always bring it to the boss.
Good job, push.
Aw, sweetie, you do care.
What happened to you, Issa? What happened, buddy? Issa cannot die. Not today.
Was that Spanish?
Issa Hueras?
I don't speak Spanish. I don't even know how to say hello in Spanish.
Damn. That's impressive.
We don't learn it in Canada, okay? We learn fucking stupid French. I hate that language.
They don't sell a Rosetta Stone CD booklet in all of Canada.
I'm not gonna learn Spanish when I don't have to. So I suck at languages. Like, English was hard enough class for me in school. Because apparently my opinion's always wrong.
How does that make you feel?
I don't understand how an opinion can be wrong. But, yeah. Apparently my opinion's always wrong in that class.
Personal death speaker?
Bring it to the urn.
On my way. Busting. No, it's right at me. Oh, someone could have warned me. Motherfuck.
I didn't see it.
Ah,
I couldn't.
no.
I just knew that. I was just hoping it wasn't at me.
Damn,
Do we have another Night Fae?
Fuck.
Oh, they are stunned. Okay.
It was like 90% too.
Beware.
It's okay. It went off. Death Speaker is now dead. Who needs a tank?
Nobody.
Bama replaced by Earth Ellie. How's that make you feel?
I am a human meat shield. I just absorb one-shots and, help lead the team to greatness. That's all I'm here for. Just here to draw the fire.
Moral support.
Don't just be making these on Azeroth. Brokers be looking for power too.
This is where we pick up some time, team. Push, push.
So careful now.
Just playing this one safe since I have no abilities right now.
Whoop. Me too.
I'm a slow little fuck, but I'm purty. I got a purty mouth.
Damn. I wouldn't go advertising that around here. Careful.
Okay, don't pull too big because of explosive.
No English. Cinco pack singer.
No pull big.
Full big singer.
I didn't know that those blue circles silenced you. That's the first time I think I stepped in one.
Same.
Oh, yeah, the little blue circles? Wow, I'm always
Yeah.
jumping out of them.
Didn't even know. Didn't even know they existed.
Gonna learn today.
Apparently. Blue's kind of hard to see on blue. Just, Finding.
Combusting.
So they stay still. Lol. Apparently sounds like the woman is against Nightbot. Nightbot finds that offensive.
I did too. Glad Nightbot said it.
Okay. I guess that's, sexist? I guess? I don't think so. But apparently Nightbot does.
Overlord said you're the woman of his dreams.
I know, I allowed it.
I'd allow it too.
And really, what he doesn't know is it's this fox that is the woman of his dreams.
For that. Don't learn
She's
today.
the one with the pretty mouth. Yeah, so I learned yesterday that
Fatty chunky
shamans
pool
don't
coming up.
have defensives.
No, they do not.
I mean, I've never played a shaman, so... wait, I did. I played an elemental shaman for 5 minutes. And then I went, nope.
Astro shift, but it's pretty shit.
I mean, it's a 40% DR, but... Yeah, that's all they have. They don't have a heal, they don't have... Because they can only heal out of combat, apparently. Like, that's big yikes. Careful, dragon. Careful, dragon.
I got you, buddy.
Let's not do that.
I love how Jen remembers
Finding?
the one mistake I've ever made in this movie.
It's I am traumatized by it.
I would be too. Thing you'll
I
learn
am
about
a
me
fox,
if I
yes,
make a
but
mistake,
it's Jen
I
with a
correct
G,
it.
not
Shall
Jen with a
never.
J.
Jen with a
'Cause
J.
Jen with a
name's
J
Jen.
is basic, and I ain't basic. Sorry for all those Jens with J's. Basic. Finding. I'm a furry in the game, okay, not IRL.
Lies.
Not lies.
She's not gonna admit it.
You mean you don't
What?
dress like a fox while you're playing this game?
No.
Oh. I guess
I
I just get into
don't.
character a little more. I feel betrayed.
Sorry. Although I'm sure my daughter would love it if I would play dress up with her. But I don't.
Well, we could pretend it was for her.
Right? Really, it's for Bama.
Well, and everyone else on the street.
Need somebody to come and cosplay with me. Cosplay for the weekend. Or to hug the right so we don't pull the sprigging. Might need. Yeah, I think. Friggin' me timbers.
Did you just say Spriggan Timbers?
I sure did.
That is hilarious.
Do you like that?
I do. Okay, so remember with this boss, make sure you're spreading the, I don't know what it's called, the lightning, to not the same person. that you just got it from?
Basically, we just gonna spread that butter, team. Spread it real nice. Don't spread it, ain't gonna time it.
I really don't feel like taking 12 stacks of that this time. That would kill me. Bama, watch out. I'm gonna hit you. Thank
See
you.
ya. Call you Sandra Bullock for the rest of the day. You're protecting my blind spot.
Please don't call me Sandra Bullock. Don't.
Why,
like her.
Sandra? What's wrong with Sandra?
I don't like her. I think she's a boring actress. Sorry for all those people that like her. She does the same movie over and over and over again.
Wouldn't you actually call her Michael Orr?
Right?
You can be Michael. Mikey. You gotta work your way up to Michael. Just Mikey for now. Frontal.
There's a few actors and actresses that just play the same role over and over and over again.
Sandra Bullock, Julia Roberts, yeah.
Yep. Yep.
Matthew McConaughey.
But Matthew McConaughey is hilarious.
He is.
Yeah, and he's got that accent. Fuck me.
Yeah, right?
Go on up. Collecting. Grew up in Indiana town, had a good looking mama. Was Frontal.
Come on, give me that lightning. I am the closest one to you, so it should go on me. I left the close one for you.
Thank you.
There we go.
Overlord said, do y'all like Miley Cyrus? Party in the USA. Miley's like my favorite.
Okay, I liked Miley Cyrus when she was like in that Party in the USA phase, like when she was like not crazy. Then she went through Britney Spears and pulled the Britney Spears, and that now it's just like she's not the same. She's got a beautiful voice, but that's
So
about it.
basically, you stopped supporting her after the Miley twerk?
Oh, I can't say I ever actually supported her because I didn't buy any of her shit. But I listened to her music before, so I'll give her that. Like, I didn't turn it off when it was on the radio.
Emotional support is still support.
Damn. Her response is, I didn't turn it off with the radio.
There's certain things that I will turn off when it's on the radio that I'm just not listening to, like Billie Eilish. I turn that shit off. Because I'm sorry, I don't want to listen to somebody whispering to music. That is not talent. That is whispering to music.
Here in Bama TV, if you turn off Billie Eilish, fuck.
I'm gonna go back left, you go back right.
Healer and I are front right.
Yeah, I'll go front left.
Beware.
Oh my god, these orbs are going to be death.
We got a
Oh
melee.
shit, I was on the wrong side. Okay guys, we gotta stack
Left.
these better. That was absolutely terrible. Stack them either on each other or in the stairs.
Beware.
There we go, that's much better.
Left.
Wrong side.
Got a melee.
I just couldn't get there.
Right.
Beware.
Portals. Pump, pump, pump. Oh, I don't think Healer's in here with me. Shit.
Nope, healer came with me for some reason.
Remember to click.
I'm glad the healer did come with me though.
Oh, I didn't get to click mine. Fuck.
I didn't finish mine either. We're two-phasing.
We still have time.
Yeah, plenty of time.
I was clicked. I didn't have any trinkets. I always need a trinket for that.
Left.
But now I
Got a
have a
melee.
trinket, so I'll be fine.
Trinket queen. Right.
Beware.
Yoshi yo.
Beware.
Hey Yoshi.
That is a big negative, Ghost Rider. We're pushing 12 hours right meow. This is
We need back right.
a declared 24-hour streamathon. Got a melee?
I'm dead. I need more coffee.
Beware.
I'm just here to wake Jen up. Yep. Before you go.
Yeah, no, I have not been here for 12 hours. Oh.
Yeehaw.
You had better to pay attention.
You guys gonna get that one?
I got it.
You can't be holding me forever.
Yeah, I did. I just wasn't looking at my computer.
Clutch. Got you on someday.
I wasn't expecting to get rezzed.
Beware. Beware.
Got a melee? Left.
That was a beautiful disengage. I approve.
Right. And win.
Perfect.
Muchas gracias.
Times change.
I got another blood spattered scale.
Never be as weak as
Why do I always get the ungettable trinket when nobody's here for me to give it to? Fucking.
Don't you be worrying about a thing. You're gonna be at plenty.
Yeah, Reaper, we're going for 24.
Hey, Bama, I'll take that.
You did good.
What?
I'll take that. I'm thinking about secondary tank spec.
Well, enjoy this lovely gift. It is the end-all, be-all trinket of the tank.
Thank you, sir.
That shit never drops either. 40 fucking other size that have that drop.
The boss man now.
And then I got it in my chest.
And bear tanks are so nice because they just stand there. Like, they don't... Kiting? What's that?
For sure. Big Bear. He's iron tough.
Like, they don't
Welcome, McD.
kite. It's very rare where a bear tank actually kites. For what? Necrotic? To clear stat?
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
this week, that's my style. I'm face tanking the shit out of things now. Very rarely
But
kite.
bear tank is like that every week, except for necrotic when they have to clear stacks.
Right about that.
Like, that is... Like, is...
Big Daddy health pull, simple rotation, swipe, 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 heals up. Good stuff.
Mangle when it's up. Keep iron fur up. You're good.
Yep.
Razor den. Fuck.
Razorfin Den Scary. Okay, what the fuck is a Razorfin Den Scary? You mean over in Kalendor? I'll carry whatever you want from the Raffle or twist my arm.
I don't play classic because retail is where it's at.
Oh, this is true. Are you playing Classic there, bud? We play the only real one. Retail? Yeah. I'd totes run you through whatever you want. If you win the raffle and you want me to carry you through a Torghast or a blah blah blah, I'll do whatever. I have won my services. Said the raffle. Raffle is currently reset. Good to go. Keyword bama. Keyword bama. I'm sorry, Blackberry Goo. I have no clue who you are. I take that as an insult. I don't have a face.
So
Faceless.
Bama wasn't showing his face on camera because I wasn't here forcing him to do so.
Exactly.
And he probably hasn't showered, so you're probably not going to get his pretty face.
Nope.
But I do agree, he does have a pretty face.
I haven't showered in 3 weeks. I don't want you to see it. I have such a thick layer of crust on me at this point that I kind of look like a zombie. Embarrassing. I call it my exoskeleton.
That's a lie. He's not showing his face because he's sitting there in a furry outfit.
Fuck.
Exactly.
Are you hacking me right now? I'm actually sitting here in a Chewbacca onesie, but close enough.
Same.
So my daughter has, we had to get her shots the other day. And
That's some Big Daddy.
she got a couple of toys as a reward for being such a good girl.
Mhm.
And she got this
How old is
big,
she?
3.5.
Oh,
And she chose this big bright pink ball, and she's been bouncing on it all morning. And then she also got a fake makeup kit. It's like a trolley with like fake makeup. And she
What?
loves it.
She gets all the good stuff. I want a hot pink ball to bounce on. Fuck,
Right?
man.
You've been bouncing on it all day. It's great.
Well, you're in luck, Bama. Come on over.
Yeah, he's
That's
got
what
a
I'm
bright
talking
pink
about.
ball for you. You're lucky it ain't blue.
Promise. Hey, don't write checks you can't cash. I'm waiting. So I'm going to compare this. That was Corain's nearly as much. 0.1. I'm going to run the exact same build, except. Correct. Do you take Bitcoin? Overlord, of course I accept Bitcoin. I accept Bitcoin, cash, PayPal, gold, smiles, and even full frontal. If you're a barrel-chested man. That's my.
So no feet pics?
Nope.
Oh, well, that's
Only
a shame.
manly barrel chests. That's the only thing that gets me going anymore. That's it. All one king.
My daughter got pizza for lunch because I ordered pizza late last night, and I mean,
What kind of pizza?
pizza's great. Ham and pineapple.
Ham and
Ew.
pineapple. Aren't y'all fancy?
I didn't want pepperoni and bacon, and I actually got extra pineapple just for those people that hate it and say it doesn't belong on pizza. I got extra pineapple on it.
Ew.
I love it.
Ew.
So good. So it's the only way that I can eat pineapple, actually.
Why is that?
Because I don't like it any other way.
But pineapple is fucking delicious in every way.
I can't eat it raw because I think I might be slightly allergic to raw pineapple because I get really itchy after I eat it.
Everybody's allergic to pineapple.
but when it's cooked, I can eat it, and that doesn't happen. So, and I don't like it with ham because ham is already sweet enough. You don't need to add extra.
You know
sweet
what
to
you're
it.
probably allergic to is bromelain. Bromelain is a natural inflammatory analgesic in pineapple that's good for pain. However, a lot of people do have a minor reaction to it or a minor to moderate reaction to bromelain. Fun fact.
Oh, maybe.
Sometimes it's actually the itchy irritation is actually your body using its natural inflammatory agent. It makes some people feel funny. I love.
Well, I don't like being itchy, so I just don't eat it raw.
Don't. I sit outside with my shirt off, surrounded in a baby pool to attract mosquitoes. Summer. Eat your own.
Well, I'm in the desert, so we don't really have mosquitoes because we don't have grass.
Boiled out there in the desert.
It's more water and low-lying swampy areas that have mosquitoes.
Guess you have what? Scorpions?
We don't have scorpions. We have black widows.
There have to be scorpions in the desert now.
Not where we are.
What?
We're not far.
We're in Australia. We have everything.
We're not far enough south.
Dumu, you have all the good stuff there. 80% of the world's most venomous creatures are in your continent.
And you have Tasmanian devils, which also, can you take a picture of one for me, please?
No.
Why
I
not?
can take a
You're not
photo.
going.
No, because we don't have Tasmanian devils down here where we are.
Okay. Yeah, because they're only on the island, right? The jail island.
Yep. Well, the whole country's a jail island, apparently.
What? No, it was just that little part at the bottom. That's what we got taught anyway. So that was the jail.
Hey, the whole
Well, Australia was founded originally as a prison, so yeah.
That's hilarious.
Because it's the perfect prison. It's a continent in the middle of fucking nowhere. What are they gonna do? Swim away? Good luck.
Build a raft? Could build a raft.
A moat of great whites will say
they have
no,
trees. You can't tell me that Australia doesn't have trees. Come on.
True, but every tree that you chop down, you risk a deadly viper or a frog or, you know.
That's true.
I think I just about got everything we need for the raft. Oh, is that a viper? No.
That's true.
Surrounded by creatures that can kill you. Mambas.
Drop bears.
Get your ass kicked by a kangaroo.
Yeah, they're the worst. Cassowaries are the worst, actually.
One of my goals in life is to one day outbox a kangaroo. I shall train for this event. Bama TV versus
I've
kangaroo.
always wanted to see somebody get kicked in the face by a kangaroo. I think that would be absolutely hilarious, although they would probably die. But
there's a video of that. Have you seen it?
No.
Oh my god, it's on YouTube.
Oh,
Look
it's
it up.
hilarious.
It's hilarious. Well, I mean, their legs are so strong. Like, I just want to be a Joey. Can I just be a Joey? I just want to ride in a kangaroo's pouch and be its child.
I just want to be a
That'll never
marsupial.
happen. So.
That seems like a weird fetish.
No, I think that would be a really good way to travel without having like any kind of emissions come out, you know? Like,
why the fuck not? Kangaroos had it right. Why wouldn't you have a little built-in baby Bjorn for your children? You know?
Well, humans aren't fast enough. Kangaroos are fucking fast.
I guarantee you can strap some triplets to the back of Usain Bolt and he'll move around just fine.
You'd want to strap them in on the front. But
would you though?
Yeah.
Would you?
Yeah. You would.
Bolt needs to get that low center of gravity to really move, so he puts them on the back. Trust them legs. Legs of a...
Oh, jeez.
It is 1:37 my time. I'm going to roll this raffle at 1:40. 2 minutes. Oh, 1:38. 2 minutes. 2 minutes on the raffle.
Smelly fish.
Smelly fish.
Wait, this is a new character.
I swap back Nia.
Survival Hunter. What the fuck? Those don't exist.
Your future staring you in the face. He's here to clasp some cheeks.
He's only ever timed 2, 10 to 14. Kind of scaring.
Blame him. Guy can't get into a single group.
There's a reason for that. Because if you're gonna play Survival Hunter, you may as well play a rogue.
Exactly.
That's why I'm leveling a rogue, because I want to play Survival Hunter. But guess what? Rogues are more viable.
Yeah, they are. Rogue things.
Why aren't they linked? Smelly fish. Why
1
would you
minute.
not
1
link
minute on the
them?
raffle.
Go to radario.com and link your account so that your main shows up.
Doesn't matter that your main's a tank. It'll still show experience. If anything, tank
You're
IO
welcome.
shows the fact that you really know mechanics.
It definitely helps to get into keys. It's not to say that, it's an automatic in, but it definitely helps to say, hey, look, I've done this on a different character, And to get into like 10 to 14s, like you'll have an easier time in those keys. Again, higher up, they're probably gonna judge your character for what it is. I mean, even with this hunter, they look at my main, they see it's a BM hunter, but they're judging this character, not that one.
It's
Even
time to
though it's
roll
the
the
same
giveaway. Keyword
fucking
Bama.
thing.
Keyword Bama. Last chance. Keyword Bama for the giveaway. Keyword Bama. Go. I like UDH. Thanks for the follow. And Chupatingeria. Dreamer. And rolling in 3, 2. Oh, everybody's in. Boom.
Oh
3,
yeah?
2,
You
1.
gonna eat your pizza?
Scout. You have won the roll. Congratulations. Step up and claim your prize.
My daughter looks like she's gonna fall asleep in pizza.
Oh.
Like actually in her pizza.
Mm.
And and just for all those people that think pineapple is gross on pizza, my daughter is taking the pepperoni off the pizza. Okay?
No one's perfect.
She's not a big fan of pineapple.
She's also Kitty Cat Elsa, so
She's not kitty cat Elsa, she's a llama today.
she will forever be Kitty Cat Elsa.
Yeah, that's true.
I kind of want to be Kitty Cat Elsa. I'm just
No, you're Batman.
I'm Batman.
Every 12 days.
Where's
12 days.
Rachel?
So I'm getting a new monitor for my birthday. That's what my husband's buying me. So my second monitor will actually be like good.
Are you there, Scout 1, 2, 3? I started the stopwatch. I'm giving you a couple of minutes, and then I'm re-rolling. As soon as the stopwatch hits 2 minutes.
Mother's Day is on Sunday, so me and my mother-in-law are going to get pampered. We're gonna go get mani pedis.
Manny Petties.
Yeah. So I mean, a manicure for me doesn't really work because I'm a nail biter, but
Could be a nail biter.
I've tried to break this habit and like there's just nothing that works.
Really?
Yeah, it's brutal. I have tried and tried and tried and it just doesn't work.
I got a solution for you. Every time that you bite your nails, you have to swap to survival. You're gonna
That's
learn your
not a
lesson.
punishment. That's not a punishment at all. That's
Say
just
that.
letting me have more fun.
You say that now.
I mean, if my stats were set for survival, it would be fine.
If. But as you stand now. Alright, 10 seconds and I'm rolling.
I don't even know what stat prio is for survival. I assume it's haste verse, or it might be crit verse, but
Rolling. Re-roll on the deck. Repercussions. You're in.
That's honestly like nobody else could have had a better name after that role that did not work out.
You reap what you sow.
Repercussions of not being in chat. It gets
Mm.
re-rolled. Like it couldn't have been more fucking perfect. We're in
AFK
Discord, by the
repercussions.
way. If you wish to join, hop into the kitchen. I'll drag you in. Oh, this is the Warlock.
Show is.
I recognize that name, which means you stood out to me. Whether that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Ooh, that's nice.
He is top DPS. Guaranteed top DPS. If you haven't already joined the community, go ahead and click that link. Makes it real easy for me to keep track of you all and invite you to groups. And also you can get together with like-minded players in the community and run keys in between raffles and all that jazz.
Oh my god, there's a monk here. His name's Reki-chan.
Reki-chan, I like it.
Fucking love it. Some people have some great, like, some really great names. And I love seeing them. I will always call them out. Yes. Fucking excellent. What Kiwi doing? That's a very good question.
Let's see. I look like here. Top DPS, you're not showing your item level to others. What's your overall? Here, I got it. I love it. Damn, totems is 230 equipped.
He
God
must
tier.
PvP.
Doesn't PvP, he just claps cheeks and wakes up every day and
No, he's
ass and
PvP.
this
He's
is
got
excellent.
233 weapons. That's the only way to get 233 weapons. It's to PvP.
God, no.
You know?
Let's do a 50.
What do you mean not true? Oh, I
Oh,
guess if you get a weapon off, yeah, off Sire or the one before it, yeah, I guess you can get 233 off there.
totems ain't so cute with that item level. Woof.
Just pull him up to look at his transmog here. I wouldn't say he's cute by any means.
We're gonna do
However,
your
he looks
spires.
fucking fierce, okay? Look at his fierceness, even though he's green. Or she's green, I should say.
Is that a day?
You
Or a
didn't
Spanish word? What?
pull up Mr. Shaman. Like, inspect him. It needs to be on screen. You're not inspecting. Like, this is fierce, okay? It's fierce. It's a really good transmog.
Looks like the incarnation of like Ragnaros. It's pretty sweet looking.
We're going to SOA.
I love how it
Okay, I'm
doesn't
going.
look like a shaman. It's like a wolf in sheep's clothing. Oh, fire mage? Nope.
It needed to be on stream. That's why I said pull it up
I
because
appreciate that.
it needed to be shared with the world at the transmog.
At this point,
I have not gotten a chance to look at anybody else's transmog in the group, so do not feel bad. But
I put on my favorite slut mog
I
for
will
you, but
probably
whatever.
call you out. Because, you know, transmog wins keys. It's just how it works.
Not wrong.
That's why I'm garbage, because I haven't transmogged my gloves still. Exactly, skin to win. Fucking love it. So, my paladin healer has gone out of her way to get the ugliest goggles possible on a blood elf, and it's fucking excellent. Great. We've got some real ugly ones right now. Raffle, Suramar, Timog. I don't know what that means, but okay.
Sir Martimo?
Oh, now you're gonna... Cute plants. Love it. Love the name. So are all your characters cute something? I assume that's your thing. Do you have the NG belt? Do you have Cardboard Assassin? Because that's the only belt enchant that you...
That's the first thing I did today when I opened my vault and got a belt. Instant cardboard.
Pick me, please. So did you know you can tinker inside of a dungeon?
Yeah.
So you can switch your belt multiple times. I didn't know that.
Isn't that badass? My
I
buddy
don't,
Divinity
but...
told me that. I don't either, but I guess moving forward, like in big keys, I can see where if you needed just that knockback or one more weapon, or to not put a stealth pod on cooldown.
I mean, just run camo. Big brain.
Oh yeah, let me change that talent. I run camo and mirror image.
Got it.
Should I bring trees? Okay, I'll bring.
So apparently in 9.1, all healers are getting like a damage buff or something, so that Holy Paladins aren't super, super high compared to everybody else.
They're still nerfing Holy Paladin, though, right? There's no way they're.
Yeah, I think they're still getting a nerf, but
I heard they were getting wrecked.
I hope not. Our Holy Paladin is fucking dope. I love her dearly. The fact that there's two girls on a push team together, like that doesn't happen, okay? Like girls don't play
Unicorn.
this game.
They don't. I don't know a single one.
Present company excluded.
Thank you, ladies, for coming to Bama TV. We are estrogen approved.
Why don't we use your key? That way, if you don't win again, then you have a 16 that you can do for completion. Helps you out a little more.
Perfect.
I'm not worried about anything on this character. Like, this is all for fun.
Funsies, shits and gigs.
Shits and gigs. Yeah, no, I'm not a woman. I have a voice changer on my microphone. Yeah. Thing.
She's
And
actually, 40-year-old guy named Craig. Lives in his mom's basement, but whatever. Okay. Cool guy with long hair.
guy with long hair. Hey, my dad has long hair.
My kind of man.
He is very much a hippie. I love him dearly. So it was really funny because he had a mullet until my grade 12 year, and I told him
Ew.
that my mom liked it, which is the biggest problem.
What?
Yeah, she's fucking weird.
Never have I ever met a woman say, that man over there checking me out at the bar with the mullet. I'm gonna fuck his brains out.
So, my grade 12 year, I told him, I was like, Dad, I love you, but you're not allowed to come to my grad with that hair. So either go get your hair cut or you're not invited. Like, I love you. And he goes, are you ashamed of me? I said, no. I'm ashamed of your hair.
Not ashamed of you, Dad. I'm ashamed of the party in the back.
And then he got his hair cut into a shag and came home or whatever, right? And my mom got so fucking
What's a
mad that he
shag?
cut it off. It's like look it up. It's hard to explain. It's still like longer. It's like that surfer hair, if you will.
Right.
It's still like a party, but no, my dad looks good with a shag.
5, 4,
He's
3,
got curly hair,
2,
so it works.
1.
That's where me and my daughter get our curls from. But yeah, that day was so funny.
We are vastly mortals. The Fortborn have cut a swath through most of
You
our
can double pull this.
Already on it, girl. Incoming.
Weapon,
How do you spell it?
SHAG. It's like you might get a carpet, so make sure you put up hairstyle. Because there is shag carpeting.
There's also
Very
Austin Powers, who references being fancy to a shag.
Yes.
It's also British slang. Reflecting.
You're tired now? Well, Mom's in the key right now, so you gotta wait. Unless you want to put yourself to bed. You can do that. But Mom can't come give you hugs and kisses.
I need hugs.
So remember, Shaman can get all of the interrupts on the Rebellious Fist. So we just need to focus everything on everything else in those pulls.
So overlap Rebellious Fist with every interrupt in the group? Yeah.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Heard.
There's a weapon on the ground.
Roger that. Weapon incoming. Weapon received.
Yeah, we don't have a mage, so... So I learned something yesterday, too. I actually learned a lot yesterday. If mages spell steal that weapon, they get
What's
it
up,
and
Shadow?
it drops.
How is that right?
Yeah.
And yet all this time it was you who led the force.
Yeah, what's up, what's up?
Not sure how it helps a mage, but since it does physical damage,
It makes their EP
but why
a few
not
inches
why not
longer.
have two people have it, right?
Yeah.
Weapon on the stairs.
Roger Dodger.
This healer go on them explosives. I fucking love it. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh yes.
Oh, I was saying oh no because it was on auto run again. Because I still haven't fixed that. And I don't know what I hit to make it go on auto run. But it varies sometimes.
Normally number pad. That's what it's normally reset to.
Yeah, but I mean my hand's not anywhere near number pad, so it's gotta be something else as well.
Ghost number pad.
Like my hand's on WASD, so it's somewhere around there.
Is it not set to your pet auto attack or something?
What?
The pet auto attack.
Oh no, I don't have. My pet's auto attack is bind to literally every spell I have. Because or else, you know, BM hunter pets just kind of stand there and don't do anything because they're fucking retarded. Sorry, I don't like that word. I'm not using that word. I didn't use that word. They're mentally disabled.
Ooh, body mouth.
No, being hunter
Horrid.
pets just stand there and do nothing unless you tell them exactly what to do.
Yeah. They're special, to say the least.
Run
This
from
is a
me, worm.
great fight for destruction warlocks. But we have an affliction warlock. This is like the only fight in the game where they're actually good. I'm just kidding. I
Damn,
love
top
destruction.
DPS. You gonna let her talk to you like that? Make it
I'm
rain.
not talking about his spec. His spec is actually really strong against a lot. I'm talking about destruction, which one of my friends plays, and he loves doing this key because of this fight. Because there's 2 targets. Do destruction warlocks have the best 2-target cleave? That's an actual question. I feel like they do.
I'm pretty sure a fire warrior has the best target cleave.
Fire warrior, right?
Fire warrior.
Which way are we going?
So way.
Okay.
Want it all. I want it
This
now.
is where you use belts.
Is it?
Yeah, usually. Belts come in handy here.
Can't
Where
touch
else are you
my
gonna use it?
shoulder right now. Biceps too big.
Binding down.
Gracias.
Aria, can you finish your pizza, please? Then go for a nap. You need hugs and kisses? Well, you gotta wait for hugs and kisses. I'll come in there when I'm done, okay?
Don't you make that girl wait for hugs and kisses.
Then I have to
Lulu
AFK.
always makes me wait. Must be sad. This way. This way.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Wait.
Yeah.
Half is good 2-target. I don't know anything about Affliction, so. I've played with 1 Affliction lock this entire expansion so far. And that was like 2 keys, so.
You and Shaman.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. The other 2 will get here.
Bird. Stunning. Collecting. Still, may not get on the flight. Hold on. Okay, knock it back.
Yeah, they can. Just fly back. Hit the angel again.
What?
You can hit the angel. I've done it by accident many times.
Yeah, I guess just buy them. That's right there.
That's weird. Glitch. weapon on the ground. Oh, Cutie got it. Somebody's hot miking.
We're not cold miking.
Beautiful corral by the skirmisher, by the way.
You like that?
Yeah, that was much better.
I take my job seriously, girl. I had no clue until you said something, actually, that they hopped in the direction that you faced, so
Yeah.
one more weapon in the tank.
Where's the rain? I need to stand in rain.
I'll make it rain for you.
Make it rain on these hoes.
It rain on. Oh,
Talking about a gardening tool, by the way.
damn, she just went all gangsta on it. I wasn't ready for that. Make it rain on these hoes? Like on these hoes, right? It's just your kind, sweet Canadian accent. Make it rain on these hoes? Are they hoes? Whew.
It's a gardening tool.
It is.
Yeah. My husband was killing people in Zelda with a gardening hoe. It's great. It's fucking hilarious, actually. I had a pitchfork.
Be deadly.
It's great. I was laughing a lot.
Book the squad leader?
And then he told me, he's like, well, get me to this place. And I was like, you expect me, miss, I can't double joystick to get you somewhere in a game where you have to use 2 joysticks. Needless to say, I got him very lost and then killed. I ran into some bad thing, and then I tried to run away, and he goes, just fight them. And I said, I can barely freaking ride a horse. What makes you think I can fight? Didn't go over so well. I tried to run away, and I just got murdered by a mage game.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, it was hilarious. So he just kind of looked at me. I think he was disappointed.
How'd that feel?
Not the first time I've disappointed him. Won't be the last. We've only been married for, 4 years. Been together for 5. So, we got a long road ahead of
Watch road
disappointment.
to disappointment now? That happened.
Yeah, exactly. Long road of disappointment ahead of us. He knows what he married. Bunch of disappointment. Wait, is your pet an eyeball? Does Affliction get a pet? It's a better question. Because that eyeball that's following you around is fucking excellent, I'll tell you what.
He renamed it
Your
Balls of
dark
Fury.
glare. Yeah, well, I would definitely call it dark glare, yeah? Like I said, I don't play with warlocks very often. Last expansion I played with one a lot. But he's been doing monk things this tier so far, so I don't see warlock very often. I do like the fact, like, it sucks, but at the same time I understand why they did this. Like how you lose the cookies after, like, if you go into a different Mythic Plus without a warlock.
Mm-hmm.
I understand why they did that, and I think it was a good move on Blizzard's part, but it fucking sucks for high keys, let me tell ya.
Damn right.
Yeah, so in the 20 halls we did, the second boss targeted me for that jump thing 4 times in a row. I died 4 times in a row. Oh, sorry, no, I died 3 times in a row because I turtled the first. I was yelled at to turtle it. And then I died 3 times after because I had nothing left.
The mean man
Remember,
yelled at you?
Shaman?
Unacceptable.
Shaman can get Goliath every time. We just have to focus on everything else. The shamans are godly for interrupts. What is it, 12 seconds?
12 seconds. Best in the game.
Fucking stupid. Great. Like, great stupid. Not like stupid stupid. Not like y'all stupid stupid. That's my Valley girl.
Oh, is that it?
Yeah. No, my sister can do a really good Valley Girl impersonation. She used to watch Clueless one too many times, I think.
Squirrely, what's up?
Man, your purge is just so much faster than mine, because mine has travel time. Yeah, y'all stupid.
How about you shorten that travel time, you know?
You know what? I don't like to be in melee.
Strap some rockets on those arrows. Some.
It's actually the slowest arrow out of all of my attacks.
Really gotta aim it that high in the air, eh?
Yeah.
Gotta have a lob
Yeah.
to it.
Oh, guys, you know what? I didn't realize it was my job to pick up the spear, so I don't have a spear for this. Oopsie. Told you I need more coffee. Nobody reminded me either, so it's only like 99% on me. You guys get that 1%, okay? Remember, focus the squad leader. No point in
Drop.
focusing anything else till he's dead.
Focus, focus.
Weapon on the ground.
Stunning.
Right behind you. There you
Bam
go.
on the weapon. Relax and hit them.
There's my cat sneezes for the day.
Bless you, kitty.
Thanks.
What are you gonna have for lunch today? Bowl of milk and some Oreos?
Pizza. Actually, I probably won't even eat lunch. I don't eat lunch. I'm bad. I know. I'm gonna have coffee and...
Look at you keeping it tight, girl. Skipping meals? Shit.
Yeah. So, here's what my tank did in the 19 that worked really well. You put one there, one at the other, kind of like slightly over, and then move to the middle, and we just all moved backwards. It's a great thing. It's so much easier to dodge when they're all coming from the same way.
That's why I always put them over here. First three. Tyrannical.
Beware.
Efficiency, efficiency. Watch the frontal.
Beware.
And right here.
My hand is itchy and I can't scratch it.
Beware.
Frontal. Executes for days coming.
Much better than your fortified
Beware.
on this boss.
Well, on Fortified, I dropped 2 and then go across. It's just,
Yeah, going across is not the move. You just moved in the middle.
Yeah, on Fortified carries, I just do the 2 instead of the 3, only because if the DPS is really low, I kind of have to stay in for damage, so I try and get another hit or 2 in, but I know. It's not fun.
Yeah, I missed the angel. Why? I tried. I just wasn't there.
You miss the angel when you're it.
Aww. I mean, I do have angel wings. Will say that. I have these same wings on my back. I'll make sure to get this spear.
Excellent.
I won't forget about this one, okay?
Mucho forgeto.
Oh, did I tell you I'm up to 19% haste on this character right now?
There you go. Are you at 50% mastery yet?
No, I'm at 27% mastery right now. Because I have haste.
Oh, you mean Gin Shot is? Oh, so you replaced a ton of mastery. Bam, what'd you replace?
I don't remember. I got a haste piece. We have a warlock. They can just gate us. You want to just gate us over? Thanks. You need to be about here, I think. What? Did you just jump? Oh, big brain strats.
Bump. Mounting up. Follow me.
Go. Well.
Dun, 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 dun.
I can climb it? I'm a Valpyra though. Can I really?
LOS quick. Busting.
I can probably disengage over it if you can rocket jump.
Lag in the spires. Why? Go away, lag.
Leg or lag?
Lag. Bagel.
Bagel. Wait, why are you a green ooze goblin? I just noticed this. You're a green ooze goblin. Green ooze goblin.
Ooze goblin OP?
So I guess I'm doing first round of orbs.
Yep. Or we can split it. We can go half and half.
I don't need to.
Oof. Poison. And 3, 2, 1. Destroy. Stack on me.
I'm gonna blow all my stuff now then, since I'll soak. Makes sense. And then Smelly can do second if there's a second.
Stack, stack.
Stack?
And move
That is
right.
not a stack. Need to stack closer than that. Literally be on top of each other.
Let's make some beautiful circles here, y'all. Be on top of my face on those. It's like Etch-a-Sketch. Oh, wow.
Like being on your face.
If I had a nickel. Stack, stack. On my face, on my face. There we go. Just tuning in to Bama TV, welcome to my stream. If you haven't
What about
already,
in the
join the
circle?
community. Type exclamation community and it'll give you a link. Also, Discord is keyword Discord. If you are a follower or subscriber, it will mark you automatically if they're linked and give you notifications when I log on. Right behind you is backup.
Oh, go hit the freaking boss.
Look at Jen, look at you. Too fast, too furious.
Smelly will do second. Smelly, do you have turtlet? Yeah, perfect.
Stack, stack. Blasphemy solo.
So Smelly, just be aware that if you do take all of them, you have to have your like exhilaration or a health pot up for when you're done taking them all. If you don't,
Stack.
let Bama take like a couple of them at the end. You will die.
Executes plus power crystal equals destruction.
Power pistol.
Yes, ma'am. By name, by reputation. You have to ask, you can't.
We might not even get second round because he's still got another set of balls to drop.
Oh, we're gonna kill him for his balls drop. Don't worry about that.
We got time.
Boom. My power crystal trinket. I pop it. It gives me
Oh, it's a
400.
trinket. Okay.
Yeah, I have a 226. It gives me 478 crit. Those arcane damage. 90 seconds.
I didn't know you could feign death the dot. I learned something today.
Okay, I'll feign it next time.
You can't feign all debuffs.
You think are the
No,
strengths and weaknesses of a prot warrior? I mean, that's a very in-depth question, but you just mean in general, like as they sit right now?
There's certain dots that you can't feign. It'll kill you through the dot.
Protection warrior is a double-edged sword. It's very risk reward. Do a lot of damage. You can mitigate as hard as you play, basically. It's very strong tank. It has the strongest global defensives in the game of any tank. And with proper play, with reprisal and the retune, you can make it a very viable explosive tank with 70+% uptime on shield block and major keys. The big drawback of a prot warrior is magic damage, just like a bear tank. That is our weakness. There are certain things in certain dungeons that will fuck you up if you don't do it perfectly and have a team around you to help you.
Wait, you're doing no.
No. I'm getting this guy.
Okay. I was gonna
Sorry, just
say.
answering questions and think at the same time, you know. Obviously, in addition, prot warriors add attack power to the group. We have pretty good mobility. We can face tank pretty generously as long as we're mitigating hard. We do big damage. We can pull fat. On a lot of big physical packs that other tanks can't, like Demon Hunters. It's like the complete opposite of how you pull compared to a prot warrior.
Love Demon Hunter tanks, so. No, it's really funny because, like, with Demon Hunter tanks, it's just about kite.
It is. Completely completely different style of tanking. What is the best Prot Warrior dungeon in Shadowlands?
wait,
Necrotic
did
Wake
somebody-
or Mists.
Hold on, be quiet. Did somebody just lust on this? It's tyrannical, guys.
They did, yeah. That's a fortified strat, y'all. Guess we'll roll it into Pride.
It's tyrannical.
Definitely Necrotic Wake or Mists would be the best dungeon for Prot Warrior.
Ari, I'll be there in a second, okay? I'm almost done. You're gonna wait? My daughter's been waiting in her bed for me this entire time. She just came out. She goes, Mom, why didn't you come in my room yet?
You're a good kid.
I have a very good kid. That's why I'm not having another one, because I know better.
Lightning can't strike twice. List. Watch the run through.
Yeah, don't get hit by that. It will probably kill you.
Thanks for the follow, Tulip, Avalessa, Apise,
Run in.
and Key to Death. Remember, explosives will continue to spawn throughout. So keep your eyes open. Watch the run through. Move in. I'm gonna go far right.
You know what? I didn't even realize that it was bursting. Like, I know it was bursting, but these dungeons have not felt like it was bursting.
Well, you can thank the amazing shaman healer that makes the job look easy. Swole shaman overbursting any day. Watch the frontal.
I mean, there's a downside to every tank. It's just playstyle for the most part. Like, what kind of tank do you like to play versus, you know?
Completely different playstyles. How you pull, you know, like how much face tanking you're doing versus kiting. Also, how forgiving the rotation is. Prot Warrior is by far the toughest tank to play at a high level, period. You fuck up, everyone sees it because you're dead lying on the ground. If I don't shield block and mitigate with ignore pain and stun what I need to stun, interrupt what I need to interrupt.
Bring the orb to... Yeah, you bring your...
That was on me. I'm slacking.
I know. See, proven fact right here. Men can't multitask.
That's a jab at 90% of all WoW players. Kind of fucked up.
Yeah, well... Stop trying
Like
to multitask.
Damn. It's like that.
It is like that.
She's ruthless.
Bliss today, guys. Bliss.
Move in, move in.
No one is arguing that statement. Exactly.
Just because we're not great at it doesn't mean I can't try.
So this is the thing with blood DKs right now. You're gonna give your healer an aneurysm.
Spike damage.
Yeah.
Problem.
Yeah, like you're literally giving your healer an aneurysm, no matter how good of a healer, no matter how good of a tank you are. If you're a blood DK, you're still gonna give your healer an aneurysm because they don't know when to heal you, and it just makes it harder for the entire group.
There's
right
certain
now.
situations where you take way too much spike damage that can't be healed through. Can't heal through a one shot. It's an old saying, but it's super true. Blood DKs are OP as shit until like
I
that
think
15-ish plus mark.
Yeah, I think blood DKs are like literally the hardest ones to heal in like high keys because like their mitigation
Well, yeah,
is
they can't
healing.
mitigate. That's the
But
problem.
if they need to kite, they can't heal, and it's like, oh shit, aneurysm.
Right now, Pika, as far as Mythic Plus or rating? Mythic Plus right now, number 1 overall, Demon Hunter. Number 2, tied between Prot Warrior, Guardian Druid.
Yeah, I'm gonna go say
3,
goodnight to my kid. I'll be back.
Brewmaster. 4, Paladin 5 DK. Only because Paladins have the tankiness to push a little bit higher keys with an average player. And that's me ranking like with same good, not great, average player behind the wheel. Exactly, Squirrely. If you're only going to be doing 15s and 16s, you can play whatever tank you really can. Anytime, Reaper. Press on the raffle. That train of destruction rolling. Good keys timed in a row.
I am back.
Welcome, welcome.
Welcome, welcome. Wait, did I just welcome?
Set giveaway.
Wait, I thought Smelly was survival. Why is my thing showing he was BM?
Was survival.
No, he wasn't.
What?
He must have.
Or maybe details is being goofy.
All of the spells are BM spells. I don't know.
Figured out a way to rock survival via Beastmaster the entire time. Sleeper.
Where's
Keyword
Yoshi?
Bama.
Is Yoshi still here?
Thanks, Pika. I appreciate it.
Yoshi.
Pika TV, thanks so much for the tier 1 sub. Now have triple chance on raffle rolls, and you get 1.2 times the invites.
Because I love coffee.
What's my key?
Oh, what are key? My key special. I dropped for that earlier. I was making disable add-ons
For what?
to invite people to the community. I don't know why it always.
They can invite themselves.
Yeah, trying to help.
There's the community. Click that link. We'll get you in.
Realize my buddy.
And if you
Eligible in this raffle so far. Welcome, Pit Boy. Congrats on your. You're in a bug.
is this the Pika?
Should be.
The one that everybody speaks of? That I still don't know?
But anyone named Pete fan for your lifestyle. Good sport. Mumu, I just have 11 something. Low one. Probably quick. Alright, it's 2:37 my time. I will roll this at 2:40. 3 minutes.
Yeah, me and my push team, we were watching Nerf tank practice Halls on 26 the other day. We learned some strats.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, 20s are very different than 15s. Yeah, yeah. 20s are very different than 19s. Never mind 15s, okay? Like, 20s are no joke.
Well, it's the difficulty of things after scaling is it's no longer comparable with your gear. Skill and
Oh.
strat have to overpower it.
So basically a 20 is plus 300 health, plus 300 damage.
Mhm.
It hurts. Our healer was like, oh, well this hurts.
Top DPS, you're good to stick around for another one. Did I? But
Top DPS was not top DPS. I'm just putting that out there.
not first or last. Coming for you.
If you ain't first, you last, Ricky Bobby.
Hey, driver, drive these. Please be clean.
Curly, how do you have time to play all those characters?
because he's a card-carrying member of Bama TV. He gets weekly carries on all of his calls. Squirrely is working it out.
You just moved away from me. How dare you? Tiger, get out of here. You're being dismissed.
That's strike one.
Get the fuck out of here. You are fired. And 3, 2, 1. That did not time. It's okay.
But we're
We're literally
perfectly
dancing.
unperfect, you know?
Yeah. You need to put it. Foxy Love needs to be supported on stream.
It is now 2:40. Time to roll this raffle. Keyword Bama, last chance. Keyword Bama. Ginger Baby on the roll.
Isn't that Druid?
Ginger a hunter? Or a
I'm
shaman?
gonna say she was a Druid.
I thought it was a hunter.
I don't
Could be,
know.
could be. Shaman. Surrounded by
Oh,
shaman.
Shami. Okay. Of course. I should have guessed.
Look at all these blue boys. Blue boys and girls. Congrats, Ginger.
Pop, what do you have? Monsieur Warlock. $16 what?
Let's go do 15 theater.
Missed. I like it when you caps at me.
Up to you, Ginger. Well, which one do you want to do? Mists or theater?
Or Spires.
Or spires? Your choice.
Top.
Okay. All right. Hop on in Discord if you can there, Gingers. Call outs and whatnot in here. I'll drag you down. Welcome, Ginger.
Hey guys,
What's up?
Buongiorno.
how's everybody today?
Not caffeined up enough.
Not a good thing.
I'm sassy today.
She is
When are
sassy.
you not classy? Seriously.
That's true. Some days I'm nicer sassy than others, though. Today I'm ruthless.
Oh, okay.
It's because I'm not caffeined up. But it's okay.
Do it.
Oh, Ginger, does a 15 the other side interest you? You still want top?
I'm just going to have.
It's up to you. Q Tice was saying that they had it.
Matter. We could do the pain or the other side. I need both of them. So.
You need both of them? Okay, let's just go do top then. Perfect.
I haven't done a top yet, so since these are like my first keys this week, since I didn't do any yesterday.
So Jen's gonna get wrecked, huh? Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Leader of Pain loves to bring fucking pain. Get your revenge.
Okay, I'm on my way there, and I will be back in just a minute.
Okay.
She'll be back in a jiffy. And I'm gonna make more coffee. Actually, do I want more coffee? I don't think I want more coffee. I think I want a cold beverage. I need to do dishes at some point today.
What up, Jello?
I have some Coca-Cola. Did you know, fun fact, Coca-Cola used to have actual Coke in it?
Man.
Bet it still does.
So did doctor prescribed cough syrup until 1935.
Yep. When I was in labor, I had 5 shots of fentanyl. That was fun.
Oh my. Cinco de Shadow?
Just buy new ones when you're done. I don't think I have a dishwasher, so really I just need to unload the dishwasher and load it. So it's not actually doing dishes, but I need to get that done. I won't live anywhere that doesn't have a dishwasher due to my husband. He makes a million dishes, and that seems like a lot of work to saran wrap your bowl so you don't have to wash it. You may as well just like
Or
buy.
just use disposable and keep a little trash bag right next to you and be the ultimate lazy string. That's it.
Yeah.
Mini fridge, microwave, and a trash bag right next to you. Oh, and you gotta go hardcore. Catheter. Catheters only. Not a real gamer.
No, you just have a Raider bucket.
Raider buckets. I like that.
Do you not know what a Raider bucket is?
I imagine it's a piss jug that's called a Raider bucket. Excellent.
Yeah, exactly. Since most Raiders are male, this is a thing.
I'm more of an adult diaper guy myself, you know.
Do. Females, I'm sure, could do it too. We could just like cut a hole in our chair, and pee through it, but it's a lot more difficult to do that. And
females have more dignity.
Yeah, your dignity gets in the way, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Dignity outweighs laziness. Let me get some coffee.
Cute totems, I have no idea what you said. It's popping up as stars. Harem? What's harem? Oh. Catheter.io. Like Raider.io, but for catheters. I like it. Build with all females, I think would be very
There'd be a new election for guild president every week.
Yeah, I feel like if you piss one off, you're just on the shit list forever. And Yeah, girl fights are just not fun.
Fun to watch.
Put it in there. Not when it's verbal. Because, you know, over the internet, it's kind of all verbal, so.
Girls are nasty.
Yeah, girls are not nice. Like, let's be honest here. Girls are not nice. Oh my god, that was such a
The
good
bigger
name.
the
So there's somebody jumping over you, Bama, and his name is DPS Daddy.
DPS Daddy. I like that.
Yeah. Like I said, I call out the good names in the world that I see. Oh, we have to judge transmog here. I haven't judged top DPS as transmog.
Check them out. 1 to 10.
It's good, but I feel like I've seen it many times before. Although I really like your scythe. But I approve. Now let's see if Ginger Baby has what it takes. Well, you're a goblin, so there's that.
Start calling her
But
Ginger Ninja.
but you're a slutty goblin, so I approve of that. We have a bunch of midgets in our group, except for Top. Love it.
I'm considered quite tall for a fox, actually. I appreciate that.
You're a midget.
Am I though? I vote no.
Yeah, slutty goblin definitely works. Okay, I'll judge yours. Did you change it? Wait, you're not a goblin anymore. What the fuck? Weren't you just a goblin?
Surprise, surprise.
The fuck? I'm so confused. We have 2 tall boys now. Why are you... What? How are you changing races? Not a big fan of it. The mask is cool, but not a big fan of it. And your shield is really cool, but it doesn't match. No, I have no idea where it's. I started playing in Legion, so. Yeah, the legs don't match either. Yeah, no, it just doesn't match. But I do like the mask. It's a full set and the legs don't match. That's funny. Or I should say the skirt, because it's a skirt. I don't like skirt. In the
But
game.
her
Look at
guild
you
tabard
judging.
might be covering up the top that matches with it.
Oh, that's true.
Project Runway over here.
Okay, now it matches more because Guild Tabard is gone. Yes. Now it makes more sense. But I still don't like skirts, so you get docked like 5 points for that. Just for wearing a skirt. Dark Iron Shaman. But there's usually a pant equivalent, is there not? Like, I know with, like, the Night Fae shit, like, you can wear the skirt, or you can wear the pant equivalent. I wear the pant equivalent because skirts in this game are horrid. Hi, Cerulean. I'm awake. Or I was awake early. I've been here for like 2 hours now. Okay?
Actually,
Wait, Cerulean only works for 5 hours a day? Wow, slacker. Here's Bomb out here working for 24.
somebody's got to work for both of us. Big or go home. Trying to get places in this streaming world. Dog eat dog out here. a name for myself. Bolton.
You stop by mid-shift. So are you gonna come hang out after you're
5,
done working, Cerulean?
3, 2, 1.
3 good time keys in a row, team. Boom.
Been awake for 11 hours. That just sounds gross. That just sounds like really gross.
Stunning.
Mama, you're hot miking?
Am I?
Yeah,
Really?
you were.
What the fuck is triggering my microphone way over there?
Static.
Okay. I turned my sensitivity down because someone earlier said I was cutting out, so I'll turn it back up. Might be my ceiling fan. Focus Dacia, reflecting. I got next on Persian.
Yeah, I was gonna say our boy Persian's here.
Percy's out here to, get money and fucking bitches. I like his style. Reflecting.
Yeah, you're hot miking again.
Okay. I'll adjust it in one moment.
Yeah, no worries. I'm just letting you know.
Must
Doesn't
be
bug me.
because I turned my. Yeah, it's good to know though. Funny because earlier it was too sensitive. So I turned my ceiling fan up, so that solves the mystery.
Persian. There he is.
Percy's trying to
Sapphire's
run
still
from
had
us,
to
isn't he?
shield that. Remember to get those searing deaths? They hurt. On Sathel.
They don't feel good.
I tell you what, Cute Totems has been on these fucking interrupts all day. Fucking love to see it. I have not been. I got one. Lacking. Cerulean, I broke 1800. Not last night, the other night. It's AIDS, and more AIDS. It's bursting explosive. So it's AIDS. That's all it is. All week.
AIDS all week.
AIDS all week. Yeah, no. It's not a good week. I think it's next week that's decent. Maybe it's yeah. Let's look. Yeah. Sanguine Grievous is
Stunning
okay
3
with
times.
good
Hold
tank,
it.
but it's gonna suck on Fortified. Sanguine on Fortified. Gross.
I'm gonna head off for a bit, but I'm gonna lurk in the channel.
Okay, Thumu.
I'll be back in a while.
Okay. Goodbye.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
Congrats, Overlord. Broke 1.1. This was up.
I was really proud of myself when I broke 1800. Actually, there were like 3 of us that broke 1800 all in the same go. It was kind of weird.
Y'all have a newly 1800 party after?
Yeah, we did a 20 and failed.
A super sweet 18?
We had done our first 20 and we failed it.
Excellent.
And then I threw the 20 halls because I'd never been decursed on the second boss before, and I mean he wanted to jump on my face 4 times, so yeah. It was just not fun. But we weren't over time by very much on that one. But yeah, no, I totally threw it. It was all my fault. I take full responsibility on that one. We had like a 15-minute conversation about it after.
Just done this pack 3 times. Hold interrupts.
We like to call it debriefing. Yeah.
And
But now I understand that when I'm decursed, I can move with things and not get hit by his slam. I've learned this. I mean, it's hard to learn something when you've never been decursed before. So, you know? How do you learn that?
makes perfect.
No. Did you know that you have a chance to, like, pick which one of these you want? Why do you pick this one?
Oh, I'm just rolling. In a key this size, I'm just moving. It's tyrannical.
Yeah.
Takes a little longer to kill, but you know.
Hate it.
The better to get it
this
out
is
of the way first.
Wait. This one's the good one.
This is the good one. I was gonna say, this
Yeah,
is
no.
Whirlwind Chick.
Yeah, no, yeah, this is the one you want.
He
Sorry,
just
I always
spins
think
the
that Wreck is the shield bitch. I don't know why I always think she's the shield bitch, but I do.
way to pigeonhole her like that. I'll let her know.
Right?
Okay, she calls you beast bitch behind your back. I heard it.
I like it.
Kinda hot.
Yeah.
You ever decide to do porn? You gotta make your name beast bitch.
Oh wow, no. Because then people would expect me to like be a furry.
Yes! There you go. You took it to a whole other level. Now it all makes sense. Yes! Well, my inspiration for starting pornography was World of Warcraft.
Beware.
I wonder how much World of Warcraft porn there actually is. Probably a
A
lot.
ton. There's porn of everything on the internet. It exists, there's porn of it. Frontal. Big frontal.
Frontal. I made it out of clay.
Hey!
Beware.
Banner up. Focus.
On our way up.
Excellent. Big frontal. Cleave. Frontal.
Remember, the closer you are to him, the easier it is to like dodge his
Banner.
garbage that he puts out. My orbs.
Cleave. Big frontal. Big frontal. Double big frontal. Gotcha.
Beware.
Need to focus banner.
On our way up.
Frontal. Big frontal.
That's how you dodge that without being
And cleave.
able to dodge it. You just turtle it.
Oh, I forgot turtle.
Oh. Well, I don't think you needed to. You didn't get hit by it.
Beware.
Ignore banner. Focus. Oh,
Top DPS didn't turtle.
yes,
How much is that?
Remington. Full frontal. Copy that.
Remington, like the gun Remington? Or wait, is that ammo? I don't know.
We're correct.
I
Both.
actually really like the name Remington. That was on our list for boy names.
Was it?
If we were having a boy. Yeah, it was. I put that on the list. It didn't win for boy names, but it was there. My husband thought it was a little bit too British.
Make sure you interrupt. Withering. Withering. Anything I can reflect. Hearing.
Prop, are you Night Fae? By any chance? So you can flicker out of that when you're slowed. I don't know if you had already done that, but yeah, you can flicker out of that flow.
Soul shape is
Wonderful stuff.
very, very valuable, especially in this dungeon.
Yep. It's
Nice.
so valuable in every single dungeon, let's be honest.
True.
Like, having a blink
way.
when you're not a mage. Very. I
Set
am
up
so
the
slow.
pride.
No, but
Yeah, good one.
everybody thinks my child was named after Game of Thrones because her name is Arya. But she wasn't. My husband had put that name down and he didn't know what God was. So yeah. But she's going to get that for the rest of her life. But I mean, there's worse things cuz I mean, let's face it. Arya Stark, she's a damn beast. And really, how do you make fun of the name Arya?
Can't.
No,
Possible.
you can't.
Like, that's one thing that we definitely wanted to make sure that we addressed was how easy is it to make
Run
fun
around
of.
the corner.
And the worst that we could think of was, are you there yet? That's
West
the
around
worst
corner.
that we could think of. Because kids are fucking mean. Oh my god, I feign one and another one just goes on me. Like, I have nothing left. Oh, did you not get all of them?
Guess one avoided us. We're just gonna take him into this gap.
Yeah, I was gonna say, let's just take Portal Guardian.
Nothing but a G thing, baby. Focus damage. I'm gonna stun twice.
Remember to get these bone spears. They are bad news bears.
Bad news bears indeed. Like we obliterate the competition.
I've actually never seen bad news bears. Is it good? Any good? Does anybody know?
Which one? The new one or the old one? They're both funny.
I don't know. There's two?
There are two. The new one's a remake. Focus Soulbinder.
Let me get that volley.
I got it. Stunning.
I don't like having this many ranged in this dungeon. Because the next big platform is going to be 8.
True that.
It'll be fine.
Baby.
Can we dispel the curse? I don't remember if shamans can do curses.
Interrupting. Reflecting. Grouping. Watch the frontal. Watch the frontal.
Oh, goodbye. Oh! Oh, not goodbye. The fucking thing caught me. Beast mode.
Beware. Beware.
Look at this shaman decursing me. I love you. You are growing a soft spot in my heart right now. And I don't know how I feel about that.
Oh, nice. I got knocked against a
Totems
phone there.
is the shit. And on top of that, he's adorable.
Yeah, I like that I'm able to remove that from myself. Sure helps the healer.
I like it when the healer removes it from me. Or the mage. I just don't like it on.
I'm gonna stun twice off the bat.
Beware.
I'll get the necrotic volley. Frontal.
Beware. Beware.
Frontal.
Beware. Beware.
He just really likes to curse me.
Beware.
We're here to break that curse. Your 5 death theater of pain curse. rewriting history, Jen. Rewriting history.
Moving. Full. Scare me when you move.
Mm-hmm. And grooving. Click, click, click.
I almost walked off the edge, guys.
Thanks for
Don't do that.
the follow, Goutlander. Also, good name. Lowercase g, Outlander. All caps.
G Outlander. You know, I really liked the show Outlander.
Watch first
I thought it
season.
was. I watched all of it so far. So I really like it, and Jamie's yum. With his long hair.
Oh, first year. It has to be long hair.
No, my husband has short hair. It's okay. It's whatever looks good on the guy, to be completely honest.
Tell that son of a bitch you can't afford haircuts anymore, and he'll stop cutting his hair. Easy. Problem solved.
No. He looks weird with long hair because his hair's so thick it grows into like an afro, and it's weird because he's got straight hair. It's just not appealing. He needs to keep it short.
Yeah, he can rock a Blanco fro.
No.
Now I kind of want to see it.
No.
Gotta witness that mane.
Remember, you can stand in the same one as the other person too. It doesn't hurt you. So if that one's closer, just get in whichever one's closer. Doesn't matter. Come join me.
Ooh. Just join us here at Bama TV. We'll be doing raffles all day long. Stick around. Stay tuned.
Yeah, my kid's sleeping, and I got leftovers, so we good.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna empty my dishwasher after this key. I'm gonna slowly do chores in between runs. See, I'm a good wife.
Hell yeah. Look at that progress. Impressive. 14 hours strong so far, Beanhart. Bigger go home.
It's just caffeined up. It's okay.
Do we have a Necro? Probably not.
Yeah, we do.
Oh,
We have
sweet.
Shaman. Come on. Hello?
Hail
We've
to
been getting the
yeah.
banners the entire time.
I kind of figured, but I never actually looked at the stats. I just enjoyed the surprise.
You haven't noticed the bright green glow?
Oh, is
What
it
do the banners
too
do?
late to tell you that I can't actually read?
They give you 10% bursts.
It's major.
It's a huge, huge burst buff. To be fair, I think the Maldraxian people give the best buffs in the dungeon. Because those oozes in Plaguefall too, like, so big. Don't follow me. I'm cameling.
Wait.
I just go.
Go around to the north. Right, right. Your gas bags not too.
I'll just do an invis pot.
Better safe than sorry.
Exactly.
Dos, tres. Sludge Sphere is prio. Repeat. Withering. Got it. Not let that go off, y'all.
Ooh.
2 for 2 on the wither. Team. Aim it, baby.
Oh my god.
Remember, don't be in front or behind here. Focus the Sludge Spear.
Beware.
Interrupt Withering. Frontal. Withering. Clutch.
Beware. Beware.
I'll handle the interrupts on the heart. Focus Deeps.
I am exceptional. I'm a fox. Sire don't know shit. Just remember that, guys. Sire don't know shit. We're all exceptional.
Got
I'm not
Hang
moving.
Rat. Bird.
So that, like, herd thing, when people say that, where is that even from? Like, New York? It
No
sounds like
idea.
a New York thing or a New Jersey thing.
Well, never lived in those places, so definitely Newt.
Is it an East Coast thing?
I guess so.
Weird.
Run away, little girl.
Watch walls, focus ads. Get the little balls of fury floating around.
Remember, if you stand in melee, he won't drag you in.
Run away, little girl.
I don't like being dragged.
I know you do. Oh, I got hit by it, apparently. I can't move my camera. Problem.
Mucho problemo, see?
Run away, little girl. Run away. Run away, little girl. Run away.
How did I get hit by that one? There's no fucking way. I was literally in the clear.
Got ripped.
Run away,
I
little girl.
did.
Run away. Run away, little girl. Run away.
Focus boss.
Away, little girl. Run away.
Ninja.
A long fight.
I also watching stream, see that horizontal clutch soul shape. Banner buffs, banner. What's up, Callie? You must not have believed me when I declared this a 24-hour stream earlier. My word is my bond.
You must be tired.
I am. I'm running on adrenaline, caffeine. It's good. My enemies
some
fuel my
food.
vengeance.
Should probably eat something too. Give yourself some energy.
True that. I had a
But
snack a
don't
couple
eat too
hours
much.
ago, but I need some.
Don't
Yeah,
eat too much
I'll
though,
get
because then you'll put
sleepy.
yourself into a food coma.
Damn, you know me too well. Frontal?
Run away, little girl.
Stack. All stun ads. Stunning. Blacked up. Focus ads.
Beware. Run away, little girl.
Griff, get the other side.
Rhinos, watch out.
Frontal. Albino Rhino. But what do I know?
Run away, little girl.
Watch feet. Personals.
Beware.
Healer down, healer down.
Push, push, push.
Rhinos.
Beware.
No. Get me, get me, get me.
I don't have NG.
Oh no. Oh man.
Run away.
Dang it, Bobby.
No.
Just reset fast.
Two
Back in A.
minutes on Tyrannical.
Saying there's a chance. Give it him. Yeah. I was zooming around trying to target explosives.
I was
Stuff.
trying to get them, but I also didn't know that you would be rezzing.
This is one of the worst bosses in the game, the Tyrannical Explosive. All of them.
Yeah, so it. Okay, yeah,
2 minutes.
it failed and killed you. Yeah, I hate it when that happens. It's like, mother.
Beware.
Frontal, frontal.
Run away, little girl.
All stun ads.
Beware. Run away, little girl.
No ads.
Beware.
Sorry.
feet.
Beware.
Rhinos.
Drift right on us. Get the other side.
Rhinos.
Beware.
Stunning. Busting.
Beware.
I'm gonna die. I was stuck. Couldn't move. It's okay, you guys got this.
Boom, boom, boom. GG's team. Good effort, good effort. How's that? Oh, that's Shayla back just in time.
I
Thanks,
got it
guys.
too.
Yeah, and I don't need that one.
I'm keeping that one because I may use it at some point. Not unsure. Don't
You never know.
have enough haste, so just wear mail Mondays.
Feel your
One
pain there,
similar to
Shayla.
it, all the same stats, so
Rats,
awesome.
Ginger.
Thank you so much, guys.
Sorry we didn't time it.
No problem.
Close, good effort.
Yeah, no, that one's a really, really rough one. So
Well, that just goes to show tyrannical. If you die in the wrong place and it's a little run back, I mean, crap, we had a quick run back.
No. If the B-res item didn't one-shot him, we would have had that.
yeah,
100%.
But the B-res item one-shot him, and there's nothing we can do
Oh,
about
that's what happened? It backfired and killed
Yeah.
him? Oh,
Yeah.
that's fucked. I didn't realize that's what
He
got
thought it
him.
was an explosive, and then he looked at his log, and it was a backfire.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's fucked. 45k right after. Damn. For shame.
that's,
Yeah, and I mean 45k is gonna kill you regardless. You only have 41k health, like.
yeah,
So there's no that's going to kill you regardless if you got hit by an explosive or not.
oh man, unreal. Okay, well, thank you very much, guys. I will talk to you later.
You're welcome, Ginger. I'm resetting the giveaway. Congrats again to Ginger Baby. Congrats on the raffle. Boom, boom, Keyword Bama. Keyword Bama. Locked and loaded.
So Top, I think your biggest thing is you like to be in range, and on this boss and Zav, you can't be in ranged. Like, the closer you are to the boss, the easier it is to not get hit by things.
Yeah, it seems counterintuitive, but she's exactly right. So when the boss is about to do any of its abilities or summon the rift or whatever, you're going to see it right there. So it gives you time then to react to.
And if you are in ranged and you're in trouble, use your soul shape. I don't think I saw you soul shape once this dungeon, so just get more used to using it as a, oh shit, I need to move. Because as a warlock, you don't have movement. That is your movement. Like, you
Sure.
want to use it for this, like, for Zav, it's super good. For this boss, it's super good. Like, when you gotta move, you gotta fucking move. Like, if you die on me, I'm taking your stuff.
That's one of my favorites. I love that shit.
Just some things to work on. Put it on an easy access button. My movement button is R because that's easy for me to remember. So on all my characters, my movement button is R. R is for run. Well, maybe. Bama, fix your mic. You're doing it again.
Oh,
It only
sorry.
does it sometimes. It only does it sometimes. It's so fucking.
If I'm being completely honest, I never actually fixed it during the dungeon. So here we go.
Well, I don't expect you to fix it during the dungeon. I was expecting you to do it after.
Yeah, when you pointed it out, I'm like, yeah, you have to wait on that. Wait on that. Okay, that's 60, 65. That's better.
I'll let you know. It's not doing it at this moment. Like I said, it only does it sometimes.
This one time at band camp, I just want to make sure it's not cutting me off. Earlier, somebody said that it was cutting me out. I need to say more. A heckin' bad player. Welcome to the stream. Alright, 48 viewers. I have 17 in the raffle right now. If you haven't already, keyword Bama for the giveaway. I'll roll it in 2 minutes. 2 minutes and counting. Like, subscribe, it does triple your odds of winning. Also, regulars have double chance. Spend enough time each week watching my channel, you'll become a regular. Can't afford to subscribe, it does give you double. Bonus for those who can't afford to subscribe, if you want to get a little extra chance.
Not regular luck was for any viewer.
Yes, if they're classified as a regular.
Interesting.
It's not, it doesn't take that much to get it. I think you have to watch 15 or 20 hours per week. And I do crazy long. Don't you, Hall?
CS?
What's up, bad player? Kind of fun to call you bad. Lie.
I want you to know I cherish your friendship.
If you die on me, I'm taking your stuff.
You have
Yes.
something to tell me? Because if you do, I'm all ears.
And this 111 now has negative 14,000 luck. Crazy. Barry, what's up, bud? Going good, man. Missed the last one by a few seconds, but times 2 of the last 3, and 3 of 3. Not too shabby. 1 minute on the roll, fam. 1 minute on the roll. We're Bama if you haven't already. Doing keys all night, 24 hours straight.
Go get some food. You said you were getting tired.
Oh yeah, true.
Get some like carbs in ya.
Kind of carb
Carbs
load.
give energy. See, protein gives you energy too. However, I find protein makes you sluggish, and when you're already tired, sluggish does not help. Mind you, if you eat too much carbs, that makes you sluggish too. But that's because food, baby.
Food, baby, for sure. Mac Jones. Ooh, Mac Jones.
Type.
Damn, Marco. Must have been hanging out with Uncle Ticklefingers lately. That was pretty sharp.
Yeah, where is Uncle Tix?
Uncle Tix. That's something Uncle Tix would say, isn't it? That was a good one.
That was a good one.
I hadn't seen Uncle Tix today. I'm kind of worried about him. He's probably out back, some friend's
Checking on
house with some
somebody.
binoculars. Exactly. Good old Uncle Tix. All that man needs a couple of bushes for some shade and some binoculars. All right, it's time to roll the raffle. I'll go ahead and roll it before I grab a little bite to eat real quick. If you haven't already, keyword Bama. Keyword Bama. Good luck on the roll. Roll up and down so everybody can see themselves in here. And boom. Chernabog. Chernabog is a Winnabog. Step up and claim your prize, Chernabog. Say something in chat as soon as you see it, bud. Starts the must claim stopwatch. Boom, boom. Hey, Chernabog, there you go. You know me, if you win, I give you 2 minutes to claim it and then re-roll, so you're pretty quick. Fast. What tune are you coming on?
Maybe on the Discord up push to join.
If you're new to my stream, make sure that you type !community. It'll give you a link. Great way to keep up with each other and get notifications when I log online and all that jazz. Also, Discord. You have your Twitch and your Discord paired up. It will give you a notification every time I log on. And you're always free to hop in Discord and hang out and ask whatnot. In between. Welcome.
That's repercussion.
Reaper.
But he's deafened, so he can't hear us anyway. Okay, now he can. Welcome, sir. Or madam.
Zarnabog, are you in the community yet? Ow.
Why does nobody go in the kitchen? I swear to God.
Because it's the remix to Ignition.
Hot and fresh out the kitchen.
Mama rolling that body, got every mission.
Hello.
Hello.
hello, I am doing dishes while he gets some food.
Getting back on stream, and I'm grabbing some beer. How dare you insult me, Blackberry? I thought we were friends, but that hurts. That hurts me deep. The first cut.
You know, Bama, I still haven't gotten my steak my husband was gonna make for me, what, a week ago?
Blasphemy.
I
Told me he's a
know.
blasphemer.
Bless.
Divorce him right now.
No,
Damn
I will
right.
not divorce him.
Yeah, there's 4 or 5 divorces sitting on a lawyer's desk right now for lesser than that.
There's yeah, but you, I don't know. I love him.
When a grown man says he's gonna make steak, better make fucking steak.
So, he bought me pizza.
Not an acceptable substitute. Nope. Nope. I would have forgiven him if perhaps he had substituted ribs or
No, my
or a
father-in-law's
good
make
cut of lamb.
I don't eat lamb. That's blasphemy. So my father-in-law is making me ribs and potato salad for my birthday, and I'm very excited. He asked me what I wanted, and that's what I told him I wanted. So.
Hell yeah! How Ron Burgundy of you. Ribs. I had ribs for lunch.
I mean, I from him, I want food. He is a very good cook, and his ribs are fantastic. So,
San Diego was old wooden ship. Maritime.
his he makes some really good dishes. Especially like for somebody that's picky, he makes me try new things, and yeah. He's gotten me on a few Mexican dishes that he's made that weren't overly spicy because I can't handle the spice.
So he cooks you Mexican food. However, you speak 0 words of Spanish. Correct?
Correct.
Taco burrito.
No.
Taco.
No taco burrito.
Taco burrito. Okay, after I get on this flight path, I'm actually here back.
Okay, dishes are running. My daughter is such a butthead. You wanna know what she did? That I just noticed she did?
What'd she do?
She took the pineapple off her pizza, which I already knew, right? Then she ate all the toppings off the pizza and didn't eat the pizza itself.
Wow.
Minus the pineapple. What a butthead.
That's a smart little girl you got there. She's already on the Atkins diet at 3.5. I mean, keeping it tight from a young age. Talking about, I applaud her.
Yeah, with how much cheese I get on there, like you should have seen the cheese. It was like an inch thick.
Cheese gives you those slender knees. Cars pack on the LBs. Might be the smartest RE I've ever met. Marco. That's a dad joke and a half, but I like it. And magic. Fires of 10. Oh, did I miss him saying goodbye? Did he have to roll out?
Who?
Healer.
Oh, I don't know.
He had
I guess
mentioned
so.
he'd come on alts earlier, so I didn't know. Oh, he said goodbye? Okay. Still watching out there, Totems. Appreciate you hopping in and help carry some heals. Stellar healer.
I like to use the word outstanding.
Outstanding. Stupid. Rest of my life, any day of the week. Say that for everybody. Damn. That's droning around. Father droning. Are there any big boy healers watching stream that'd like to hop in and heal a character? To be capable. Early, you're like 13, huh? Soul Wiz, thanks for the follow. So you win a carry by typing exclamation bama. This one's just been one, but I'll be doing raffles until I hit the 24-hour mark, so another 10 hours.
Looking for a capable healer that knows how to do explosive.
Stick around because I reset the raffle after every key. Have any AFKs win, and then I wait 5 to 10 minutes between keys. Roll it. I kind of like my new protection turkey.
What the hell? Why are you a turkey? Whirly Sham says I can heal.
Early, get over here. I
He's in the community. Just invite him.
just
He
moused
also
over you.
said in the other chat.
Hell yeah. I just seen you on my friends list. Thought about hitting you up. Good timing. Good timing. For first prot turkey.
I don't think you'll stay a turkey.
Not better.
Sadly, the turkey goes away if you take any damage whatsoever, but otherwise, if you don't take damage, you can cast and fight like that.
Excellent. So take 0 damage, Roger.
Where's your accent from?
Try to guess.
I have no clue. That's why I'm asking. I'm usually pretty good at them, and I have no clue. Like, I don't even guess.
Excuse her, Jen. Chill the fuck out. That's my boyfriend. All right.
Well,
Get away from my accent.
well, mine is actually pretty hard to guess, but just give me what the first thing your first guess. What would it be?
Live in a city
Middle
named
Eastern?
Delicious.
Middle Eastern? No. I'm actually fluent in French and German as well, and it's probably a mixture of those two.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Eastern European.
Not really Eastern European. That's more like Polish or anything like that. So no. Although, believe me, people have guessed Dutch, which is probably closer to the actual accent than anything. Polish, Norwegian, Italian, like so many different places. Like no.
Yeah, yours is hard to place. That's for
It
sure.
is.
Like it sounds like a mixture of a few different ones that I've heard before. That's why I was like, I have no idea. I like accent. A lot.
Yeah, like
It's a shame that my husband doesn't have an accent.
Oh
Like,
fuck. That's right. We did it in those spires and it wasn't set. Damn it, Bobby.
oh,
How did
that's
that
what we're
not
doing is
reset?
aspires?
This happened to me twice earlier after I have a freaking pop up that comes on my screen after I complete every key to reset instantly. Glitch.
Well, you see, I haven't left the instances till I've been summoned to the other instance, so that's probably why.
Good, we can blame you. Everybody in agreement?
Yeah.
It's Jen's fault.
Yeah.
Dark Kaiser
Oh,
TV, what's up,
now
brother?
he's riding the angel.
well, the shortcut to the front of the instance is up there, so might as well.
Oh yeah, that's true. Oh, that's the good angel. No, I thought he was riding the downward angel. I was gonna be like, oh god, 7 years.
You're a downward angel.
No, I'm a foxy angel.
I'm actually like trying to get into the acting industry and all that, and one of the things I've done is talk to an accent coach, and even an accent coach could not guess where I was from.
That's
You're a
crazy.
mystery man. I like it.
Oh, Squirrely is in the kitchen. Hello, Squirrely. You are not in the kitchen anymore. Gonna... I'm changing the name of this channel.
Hell yeah, Dark Kaiser. Going on 15 hours strong at the moment, brother. How many people have me currently listed in LFG? Remember to send me current screenshot so I can verify. I have a list running for everybody that I owe. Thank you again to everybody that advertises for me. Spread the word. Will I be a big turkey? Big turkey.
It's not just dinner, it's a feast.
What, the turkey itself?
Little do my enemies know, I only have one attack. Tryptophan. Slamwich.
Actually, hunters have something awesome if they are a turkey. Feign death and watch what it does.
Hold on, Oh, I'm a turkey now too? Oh my god.
It only turns you into a turkey if you deserve it.
No, no. Look, I'm laying on the floor. I'm feigned death right beside you.
Yeah, see this.
Great. You missed it.
Fantastic.
You're gonna have to look.
Oh.
3, 2, 1.
I'm such a little turkey compared to you. Oh, this is my key.
Gobble gobble.
Sorry, Demon Hunter. Nobody tells me these things.
My turkey meta.
We are vastly outnumbered mortals. The Forsworn have cut a swath through most of our forces.
See how long I can stay a turkey for.
Vanquish their
Long enough.
while I confront
I'm still a turkey.
foe and service.
Weapon? Oh, I'm not a turkey anymore.
I was enjoying that turkey buff. Focus explosives.
Shaman needs to get Goliath. Very, very broken. Guys,
Running
burdens
back.
are bad.
They're bad, okay? Not gonna lie, I was eating with one hand there. Ought to have been my fault. You've done better. Allowed one death. Only one death. I cashed in early.
It also doesn't help that I have my RBG spec on.
Damn it, Bobby. Stunning. Stun again, hold interrupts.
Weapon?
Got it.
Why are there so much more explosives in this one than there was in the last Spires we run?
Because we don't have
'Cause it's
nearly
my
as much
key.
CC.
No, it's because it's my key.
When there's CC,
That's
they don't
why.
spawn explosives.
No, it's not about the CC, because last time we ran, we had 2 hunters, so... It's not about the CC.
Yeah. Crowd control.
You were the paragon of loyalty, devils.
Yeah, I blame the DH.
Sign it was you.
We're
100%
probably
it's-
DRing things too hard, to be honest. Because the Warlock and Demon Hunter right behind me, just remember on every pull, y'all, like I'm Night Fate, so I have 3 stuns up pretty much all the time. I'm always getting stunned times in a row. Use Yo's after so it doesn't DR him. Blow him up.
Weapon? On stairs?
Got fist. Lusting.
Leave the fist to the shaman. He can get every single one.
A lot of pressure you putting on old Squirrely.
Yeah,
Poor
well,
squirrel.
he was flexing his numbers earlier, so, you know.
Flexing Daddy. Just know the moment you miss one's when I'm going to take over. Don't make me take over, though. I like a champ.
Means I might need a little more help on orbs.
Yeah, I've been switching to them too, so. Especially when there's a Goliath, then I've kind of been trying to take over.
I'm constantly tab targeting to explosives because it is what it is.
Remember, guys, it's everybody's job to do the explosives. So I don't care if you're a melee. I don't care if you're a ranged. I expect you to be doing them. I know Affliction sucks at doing them, but you can still attempt. Especially if there's 6 of them that spawn. Then, oh, it's easy. See, and I've heard, like, I don't know, I've heard some people say, you know, it's fucking stupid because it's a cast that you have to do, and I don't know. Oh, I'm not calling anybody out, don't worry. I don't have a meter for it up right now, so I don't know who's mostly doing that. I'm just simply stating everybody needs to be working together. Very, very important. Because this week blows chunks.
Muchas gracias.
And then I die. Because I'm bad. It's all good.
Gin. Gin
Yeah,
and
well,
tonic.
that's...
Where are ya?
I'm already up.
Excellent.
Top doggo got me up. I hate that it threw a spear in my corner. Top is down. Middle of the room.
And executes. G. Easy. Horse.
You can release here. Boss is down.
Feel severely handicapped now.
I wouldn't think that healer stuff would change too much in PvP versus PvE. You're still healing people.
I changed a ton of talents.
When and
Oh,
where you
talent-wise,
pump
okay.
things is different. Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't thinking talents, I was thinking like stats. But yeah, talents I could see being very different. Yeah, that makes sense. Random down.
I don't have cloud burst. I don't even know what I'm doing.
Cloud steady.
You at least have E.
No.
Oh, gee.
Back the other way.
Good thing we have Warlock cookies, and I won't forget the spear this time, okay, guys? Yell at me spear when the first one comes around. If I'm not going for it.
Reflecting the first venom, I'll stun the next 2. Focus damage. Stunning.
Demon Hunter ate the venom that time.
Demon Hunter likes to eat venom. He's not a real person.
Demon Hunter is pretty much the level. One of their
Hey
favorite
now.
Focus leader.
No, I'm just messing with you. Blood elves aren't real people, just FYI. I'll just grab
Believe me, if I could be a fox demon hunter, I would absolutely change.
That would be the coolest thing ever. Can you
Thank you for
imagine?
admitting that, because that'd be sweet as fuck.
It's that. Can demon hunters be anything except for blood elves? And I'm not talking about alliance.
No.
Nope, just blood elves.
Yeah, just fucking elves, hey? Goddamn elves. That's so shitty. Like, they should at least have like one other one that they could be. Because that's not fair that you can only be one race.
I think it had to do with lore or something, like the followers of Illidan were all elves, high elves, stuff like that,
Yeah.
so that's why. I'm guessing, like, right now, Illidan is, trapped in that place with, not Kill Jaden, Sargeras. If they ever bring him back, I'm guessing maybe they might do something like, oh hey, let's teach everyone the arts of Demon Hunter, and then bam, you have Fox Demon Hunters, and that would be orgasmic.
Well, I mean, like, if you think about it, foxes could be the other race because we are acrobatic, right?
Yep.
That could possibly be a demon hunter. Because, I mean, a troll to be a demon hunter doesn't make sense. They're not acrobatic.
Reflecting.
But, like, foxes do, like, flip in our jump. So you can't tell me that we're not acrobatic, right? So going off of that, yeah, I could see foxes maybe being able to. That would be really cool. But then that would have to mean that on the Alliance side, the Mechanome would have to be able to, and that wouldn't make sense. Because that's the equivalent of the fox. Which is gross. Sorry for anybody that's a Mechanome, but they make the ugliest noises ever.
What noises do they make?
They
I don't know what it sounds like.
it's horrid. It's so high pitched and squealy. Terrible. Like in PvP and BFA, you know how like because horde timers were so long, you just switched to like alliance, right? Well, I did that a few times. Yeah. After that, I was like, guys, I can't switch. Like, let's just wait it out. Like, I can't be switching to a Mechanome because A, their passive blows. B, the scream is just toxic. I can't do it.
Horse. Midichlorian count is off the charts.
I was getting this spear. Finding? Guys, you want to know something really gross? When I first started playing this game, I was Alliance, and I was a
Oh, don't
goat
tell people that.
hunter. I was a goat hunter. I was a Draenei. How gross is that, guys?
Could be worse, could have been a Night Elf Hunter.
But I mean, Night Elf Hunter, like, passive?
Oh yeah, but you're talking either gross or passives. Gross
I know,
would be
right?
Night Elf, because like everyone and their dog was a Night Elf Hunter.
I know. Even though human hunters are, like, their passive is so OP for hunters. Like, there's such a gap between human and everything else for hunter, for passive wise. It's crazy. And then you go to horde side and it's like 5 DPS difference between basically everything.
Was that the case though during vanilla?
I don't know. I didn't play during vanilla. I only started at Legion, like the end of Legion.
Because I've been playing since vanilla, and cannot actually remember seeing that many human hunters. Like, were there even hunters available for humans back then? Because I know
Yeah.
the undead got added later. But I
Humans
feel like
could
humans
be
didn't
everything.
have it for a while, or I'm just dreaming.
Humans could
You
be
probably
everything.
saw a lot of orc hunters. Oh wait, on Alliance side, I don't know. I know orcs are really good for hunters because of the pet damage. I was just really sick of being ugly. So that's when I switched to Valpyra because I
Focus
was done
leader.
ugly. And I'm sorry, but the female orc is the ugliest thing in this game. Like, it's just ugly. Sorry for any of the female
Swirl your
orcs
own rebellious fist.
out
Excellent.
there. Weapon? Finding? Somebody said humans got hunters and
This is got me. Yeah. Wipe her up.
I had to get the last one, okay? The only thing that's left is the Goliath.
Oh, humans got hunters and data.
I think in vanilla it was night owls and dwarves, and that's it, I think.
I could play a human hunter anyways. Rats, you're role playing a human. I feel cool.
Playing a human in a game. Rip.
Role playing a human in game and being a human in real life. Super fun.
Right? Super. After this one, I think I'm actually gonna have to get dressed because I gotta garbage out. So do one
Clothes?
chore
You-
in between each key and then get done.
Travis.
5 minutes is enough time to, you know, do a chore. Well, some chores, I should say, not all of them. Some of them longer than 5 minutes.
Love your quick completion times on the chores. Knock them the fuck out.
I mean, it doesn't take long to load a dishwasher or take the garbage out. These are easy things.
Or eat a row of Oreos of milk. You know, those face. Ooh, fun. Okay, got me that time stuff cloth. Funny. Listen, now I have to do it to him.
Oh,
But we get the horns. Focus leader.
I forgot. I forgot I had that. There's a weapon on the ground somewhere. Not sure where, but wonder if it's shorts weather outside. I feel like it is. It's pretty warm in my house.
Either shorts weather or capris weather.
Yesterday was pants weather, so.
Was it? I'm gonna
Yeah,
buy
it
you
was pretty-
some tearaways so you can always be prepared. Pants or shorts?
God.
Just because you're a Canadian gal that likes to change her mind on the fly. Too hot, rip.
Yeah, no.
3, 2,
Not
1.
quite. Oh, well, I mean, this Demon Hunter's looking for a team player. He's gonna be sadly mistaken.
Beware.
Wait, playing as a team?
Yeah, I don't know.
I've been going at this with a complete selfish mentality. My bad. I'm gonna match your alacrity, but I'm gonna moss, and then I swap to the other side.
Beware. Beware.
And we go. Yep. Yep.
I'd love to be able to do damage right now.
Right. Rally up.
Beware. Beware.
I witness your demise. Your skills are cannot match my alacrity.
Beware.
Oh, I tried. I
Execute.
tried so hard.
A for effort.
No, I died right after, like a second after the boss died, and I tried to turtle it, and it didn't work.
A minus then.
Mortal burdens would only impede our sacred duty.
No, it was a mortal who exposed the folly of your edicts.
Just tuning in here to Bama TV. We're gonna be doing more carries up after this. Stick around for the raffle. I reset the giveaway after every keep. A 5 to 10 minute window that we roll. And all my new followers.
Oh, that's why you're not online, Yoshi. I was looking for you earlier. Said, where's my Yoshi at? The portal spot's usually in the middle of the staircase. The last one was fine. As long as it's on or past the pillar there, but I'm gonna try his little that I saw.
Try a new trickaroo.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it. Nope, I fail. I cannot.
Come on up.
Prison? Oh, got all kinds.
Unlike you mere mortals, I have double jump, so I can skip that area.
To tell you the truth, I am so jealous. You know, you're out here flexing on us, showing us how to do
3, 2, 1,
things
3,
right.
2, 1, 3, 2, 1,
3,
3,
2,
2, 1.
1. Get ahead of me. Go, 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 go. Behind pillar. Straight ahead, straight ahead.
Do you have a 19 SD, Mr. Shaw?
Mustang.
Or misses? I don't. I should really stop with the gender.
For real. Like, get it together already.
If you win, then yeah, we can do that, Key, yeah. If we have the people on. We need
Yeah,
to
absolutely.
right?
If you win the raffle, we can do whatever you want. If you win the raffle and want me to carry you through Torgas, I don't know. Whatever. We can do your key, our key, buddy's key.
Well, no, not a buddy's key.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna talk you into it, don't you worry.
Well then,
You know, if you can't refuse.
oh. Oh my god.
Wasting. Rally.
Just not allowed to live.
Hit it. No, I can't carry you in a night siege slot. But I can put together my A team and we can push it as a group. Certainly. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1, stack on me. Tight stacks. Practice them tight stacks. I do not DPS slot. I'm a protection warrior through and through. I have 2 tanks assault. Stack, stack, stack.
Except he
Brewmaster
hasn't
to
really been
Demonito.
protecting me very well because I died twice there.
I thought Missy didn't need protecting. I thought she had Turtle and Misdirects. But I will step in. I'll stand between you and
Well,
your foes.
I need Turtle for this boss, so...
Turtle?
Since I'm the only one with an immunity in this boss. Or in this group.
And get out.
These stacks are beautiful, by the way.
Beauty. Here to get any that you miss. Boom, boom,
Go
boom.
hit the thing. Go hit it.
I like how you just call it the thing.
Doesn't get a name, okay?
From now on, this is Persian.
No, this is the thing.
Tight stack, 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 stack.
Fucked it up.
Oh, I don't have soul shape yet? Oh my god. How? How's it possible? There's time for everything. Alright, wait quick. What the fuck was soul shape? I always soul shape leaps. Shit. It's like clockwork. Rip. Still time to get a hustle.
I think I got hit by an ability that should normally hit the tank.
Is that what slowed us?
Bama moved too early.
Is that what I
We
did?
got stumped.
Okay. I apologize then. If I moved and that was on me, my bad.
Yeah, I got hit by Charge Stomp for 25,000 damage.
Gotcha. I stacked and strafed as usual, but soul shape wasn't up, so I fucked you over on that one. We'll come from behind victory. Push. Good news is we'll have lost some balls.
This is up in 2 minutes.
Halfway through. Last boss doesn't have a lot of uptime. Probably worth. Pulling in 3, 2, 1.
And yes, I will have Turtle again. It's up now.
Most excellent. Blast. Stay solo.
I know that.
Calling out for the group, not you, Chica. Next that. And get up.
You don't have to go that far out. You can literally still hit the boss as long as like people aren't.
Yeah, I'd rather be safe.
But damage on the boss. Uptime.
On me. And remove.
If people are dead, their uptime is 0.
I mean, you're not wrong.
You are correct, sir.
Oh, everyone got hit by the charge stomp there.
I did
Yeah.
not. I'm full health. Oh shit.
Soak it. Big heals. Big stack.
Wow, Bama. Wow.
What's up?
You got me hit by that.
Did I?
Yeah. I disengaged the fuck out, and then you ran right to me. And then he hit me.
All
I blame
death to
you.
your face. Death to your doorstep. Ever since that, was it 18 or 19 we ran here on Tyrannical, I'm always super quick because I was about that last pool, remember? So I'm like, I'm always trying to do it fast, but I'll just slow down.
You just
Just
have
the
to
fifth one.
pay attention to where your team is.
It's just the 5th one that's deadly.
He's got a... Oh no, we'll grab another set of balls, that's right.
Yeah, we'll kill him. For
Oh no, recharge, recharge. Somebody grab, somebody grab.
I'll get him.
Tank.
GG's.
That was 3 sets of balls?
So we have Lust up. I'm gonna pull 2 in Lust.
That wasn't 3 sets of balls, was it?
It's only 2.
What the fuck? Weird.
Those Swibos.
Never had it be 2 on the second time.
Because
I know
we
it's
ate up all the
possible,
first
but-
one, so we started with more energy.
Ah,
Lust on pull, I'm gonna
right.
grab 2. Drop those
right,
spears
'cause
on
I
the left.
fucked up. That's right.
For some damn reason, this Spires run and the last one, I am getting like moderate lag the entire run. What is it about Spires?
I don't know where a safe spot is. Oh god, why?
Stunning.
Why? And then you made me miss. This is why you don't do this.
Just trying to pick
Made
up
me
some
miss
time
the
at the
spear.
end.
Yeah, but you made me miss the spear, which now the other one heals up. Like, All that time is now wasted. So
Why
when you
didn't you
kill
throw
one,
the spear while the two
heal.
were over there by themselves? Wait for the 3.
Because you spear the last one, because the last one's toxic and does that.
On flight.
There's so many fucking spears. Yeah, as long as they die at the same time, exactly. But they didn't. And they heal up. And now there's spears everywhere, and I'm gonna land and die. Yep. Like, they're just wipe. Just wipe.
My bad.
Don't
The
go
other
out.
2 were at like 10%. I thought we'd burn them by the time I zoomed over and pulled the other one.
It would have been fine if you would have kept it in the spear. But as I was throwing the spear, decided to move them. Am I safe to go up?
I hope so. Yeah, I know, Shwanda. I was just trying to hustle at the. You're trying to tempt time. That is not a regular type. Just gonna lie.
He just likes to throw my key. That's just what it comes.
That's totally it.
I gotta give you a hard time.
Or like I try my damnedest to time your key. But when I cut time off, I had to give it a.
Guys, try to bait the spears to the edge of the room. It gives you the most room in order to dodge these things. I know the vision sucks, but bird's eye view is a thing. Standing in the middle of the room is just not good. Then we have spears all over the place, and there's next to no room to dodge. Why wouldn't you wait for them to go away? You are trolling me hard, and I don't like it.
Just hustling, chick. It's already in time. Relax.
Over there. I'm just gonna turtle because I'm stuck in this area.
Turtle.
Release. When did we lust?
I lusted when we pulled the 2 ads.
Oh.
That's why I thought they were about to drop. They were so low. I leapt over and got the 3rd. Watch the frontal. I'll go far right. on the first orb. And frontal.
Thank you for not dropping that black stuff in the circle. Appreciate it.
Now for you. Frontal. All right. He always pops up.
Honestly thought that missed.
I'm gonna die. I need healing rain.
Frontal. Shield. Frontal. All right again.
I will strike you down.
Shield.
Among the clouds. The spear! Use it to bring her down! I will strike you down! I will strike you down! Must be abandoned.
GG's, y'all. Missed that one. Oh, I got a bigger field emitter. I'll take it out. No problem, top DPS. Appreciate you coming and helping carry for a bit.
Yoshi, Yoshi! Are you here?
Her favorite 2 words now. Yoshi Yoshi.
Thank you for that run.
Anytime, buddy.
You're welcome.
Set the giveaway. One moment. I'm really getting the hang of this being a turkey thing.
Not Thanksgiving though. Can I PvP you just to kill you? Your turkey.
Hell yeah. I might kill you with tryptophan and gobbles. Hey, gobbles.
Right?
Set to give away one moment. Give you a verbal cue as well as show a Nightbot. Great. There you go. Ready to rock. Keyword bama. Keyword bama. Way there's no re-rolls because I'm going AFK minimizes that. Bone pounded. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, Jan Fetter. At hour 15. Going until 24, so get it. Change my build back to experiment. So much less. Incredible. First extra in that.
Yeah, I told you I was hitting them.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I think that one's the right one. Falcon.
Yeah, once I realized you were having a bit of issue healing because of your talents and stuff, I started to hit them more.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. That build did not work out the way I had kind of envisioned it. I was just curious if I swapped
No, I was
my
talking about the
revenge
healer.
talent. Oh, okay. I was talking about my DPS. Like, yeah, my DPS is way lower.
I mean, my DPS was way lower because I had 7 deaths, but you know.
Number 7.
Didn't help that our healer was kind of struggling with talent not being for PV.
That.
You know, it doesn't help anything. He did fine, you know, he still pulled 4.4 in RBG stuff. So, I mean, like, there's
He's
that.
basically healing 5s, is what he's doing. You know?
Yeah, exactly.
5s don't exist anymore, but if they did, healing Mythic Plus key pulls are very similar to healing 5s. I remember good old 5s. What a shit show of fun. I
PvP is
used to.
stressful and unfun.
I was forced to retire from my PvP lifestyle. I broke all the DPS charts and records. Blizzard forced me to tank.
Burley's got a Zoom thing, so we need Cerulean, are you around? Yoshi, are you around?
Slawando, we were raiding as a guild at the beginning of the expansion.
Oh, Foxy's on now.
9 to 10 normal before I had to take a break for a few months. I had to have surgery, major surgery, so recover. I'm back now. By the time I got back, raid groups, hit or miss. I spend all my time doing keys.
Cerulean, get your butt in here. I don't know where Yoshi is, so we need a DPS because Mama can heal.
Foxy Mama's back in action. Welcome, welcome.
Hello, Cerulean. Do you like the new name of this room in Discord?
No problem, Swirly. Appreciate you coming for a kick.
Yeah.
Zoom meeting goes well.
I had fun with.
I don't blame you, Foxy. I have been rehashing the legend of our Theater of Pain from earlier. Definitely a historical run. Quite seen Hunter at caliber.
Just remember, there's always worse.
Not wrong.
You are now in the hideout.
Welcome to the club. It is 4:55 my time. I'm rolling at 4:57. Roll balance, everybody. Those in here. For Bama, if you haven't already. Dude, or good to see you.
Who was
Where?
that person? 17.
What's up?
Hold on, dog barking.
Say there's Sorrel.
Who had the 17 key?
Who had the 17 key?
Yeah, the 17 sanguine from earlier.
I don't know.
That was one of the people in chat.
Halfway debating popping my points for that 17 sanguine.
Well, it's a person in chat. It's not one of us, so
Yeah,
you could
'cause I'm
ask
probably
him.
Roll my shoulders a little bit. I get 17. Rolling 1 minute, everybody. Last chance. Keyword Bama. Keyword Bama.
Depending on the key we run, I might bring my demon hunter.
What item level is your Demon Hunter these days?
215. It will do the DPS we need.
I have a 9 halls on my
Did you say a 9?
19.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Jen doesn't do anything above a 10. You know that? Here we go. Rolling it. Good luck.
19.
Good luck, all.
On my main, I have almost all 19s now.
Ruth. Congratulations.
Still
That's
missing
cool.
that, sanguine depths, but that key just didn't want to drop this last week. We got hauls every second key we did. We had to do a haul because at
Ruth
one
is
point
on
we
the
all had
giveaway.
hauls.
Are you there,
It was
Ruth?
so fucking stupid.
Start the stopwatch. Ruth claims. Yeah, we. That quick hustle. Good attempt. Really?
Shadow, what level of key are you trying to get into on your hunter?
Don't worry, Shadow. If you stick around, buddy, like I have a really low key right now that I dropped for the first key of the night for a hard carry. I have a key that we could run in 2 chests for you, and we could kind of double carry that later if you want. If you get somebody that's low, that's no problem. I can pull you in 2 at a time if it's like an 11 or a 12.
So, Shadow, here's the thing with pugging keys. Only try to go up 1 level than what you currently have. You're still
Exactly
gonna
right.
have to queue for a shit ton of keys because you're a hunter. So when I got my KSM, it doesn't matter about eye level. It matters about your IO, your
No one
IO
gives a
score.
shit about your item level. Item level matters not anymore.
Yeah, they want to see your experience,
Your
not
resume.
what your eye level is. Because, yeah, exactly. An IO is a resume, exactly. So if you've done a 7 key and you're trying to get to an 8 key, somebody somewhere is going to give you a chance. You just have to keep signing up for them. And if you're an engineer, type in the fact that you have NG res. If you have lust, type in the fact that you have lust. If you're a marksmanship hunter, you don't really have lust, so rip that.
It's good to send a message of some kind to the group leader. I mean, really, it gets you noticed. Just say like, "Hey, buddy, I know my shit. Whatever, like won't let you down." I mean, say something.
Drums are garbage this expansion. They're half of what a lust is. So writing down that you have drums, I mean, it's okay, I guess, but it's not going to be like, oh, get this guy in the group. Engineering is one of those things that's like, oh, they have NG res. Okay, well, that's a res. That'll help get you into groups. Things like that.
Have consumables, like whatever. Some people don't use flasks, food, and pots in lower keys.
If you're playing Beast Mastery and don't have a lust pet, I suggest in going to find a lust pet. Again, if you're playing Marksman, well, you rip. I have no love for Marksman. I'm sorry. It's a personal choice. But yeah, just try to get into keys that are 1 higher than what you currently have. What I usually do in the group finder is like I will write in the pre-made groups what level I'm looking for and sign up to literally everything. Because chances are most of your keys are around the same level, and if they're not, raise your little ones. Link your main to your alt, because that helps get you into keys too. Survival is a meme spec.
If you're interested in helping carry DPS, raise your hand. I have 1 spot.
Well, no, Cerulean is coming down.
Ah, that's right. Slowpoke.
He's just being a butthead and,
What?
Oh, you're online now, I see you.
I've been online. I was just getting other stuff in.
Well, you're a butthead, and we already all know that, so... Also, another way, Shadow, to get into keys is list your own. Because then you're guaranteed to be in the key.
I got Stygia this week, boys and girls. Oh, fun.
I was gonna take Stygia, but then I decided to take an upgrade of a ring that I don't currently wear.
Literally both items I already wear. So I was like, alright, Stygia.
Yeah, I had a like my third option was a 226 ring, which I had a 220 of. But I don't currently wear it. It's crit verse, so there's a chance that I could possibly put it on, depending on what kind of shoulders I get if I ever get an upgrade in my vault. Somebody in my push group saw this post on somebody else's stuff that they had posted about having a hard time getting into keys. And this guy basically said, well, there's certain roles that that obviously you need a tank and a healer. So if you're not one of those and you're trying to get into a key, you then have to fight a mage and a boomy. So then you have 1 spot left, which if those 4 are not the key leader, which is then known as the leader spot. So you have a 1 in 5 chance of getting into a key if you are not any of those for thing.
Shaman is included within.
Oh yes, yes.
No.
Shaman was included in that post too. That is correct. But yeah, no, it was he went on like a rampaged paragraph, and it was really hilariously hilarious. The way that it was explained, and it's really true. Like being a hunter right now is real hard to get into. It's like
Tyrannical week, right?
no, just in general, being a hunter, it is harder to get into keys. It's possible, you just have to be patient, and
There's just a lot of you. A lot of competition.
there's a lot of utility that, like on Tyrannical Week, like Boomy Mage is a guarantee. So, or a shaman instead of your mage, basically, for big key pushing. In certain keys, you need a Boomy. Like there's no getting away from it. Convoke too strong. The lower keys, you have a higher chance of getting in because, I mean, hunter. So in lower keys, it seems like a lot of people want hunters just because we have mobility.
Ruth, what are you missing for KSM? Like your 1280, are you missing 1 for KSM? Curious if you have it. DOS 15? Have a DOS 15?
I think we did our DOS, didn't we?
We did 1 DOS 15. What else? Oh, well, just curious.
Oh, it was our healer before the last one. Was it Squirrely that was healing?
Let's get you an IO upgrade.
I don't remember.
Let's do 16
No, it was cute. It was cute that had the 15 DOS on an alt.
Ruth is pretty okay. Ruth is pretty well geared. Let's try and give him some IO. 16 miss.
What are we doing?
See Mama's favorite.
Keep up
It's
Mama's
not like
here.
I haven't warmed up yet, so this is gonna be a fun key.
It's okay, you're DPSing.
Warm up.
I haven't done anything this week. I haven't done anything in the past 4 days.
Man, you know better than to show up to my stream ready to fight, dude. You know?
I didn't. My warm-up key was a 15. Bursting isn't actually that bad. Like we've had a shaman healer the entire time, and it's not actually that bad. So
it's not. I logged in Monday to make sure I had keys time for a week, and I had 4. So I was like, all right, I'm getting off. I didn't play Saturday. I didn't play Sunday. I played for a little bit Friday, but that's it.
So what you're saying is you're gonna be rusty as hell.
no, he'll be fine.
Scally, Cerulean.
He'll be fine. He's Cerulean. He'll pump.
It's real. It's a little frazzled sometimes. Yeah, so
When he's healing. When he's healing. When he's not healing, he's fine. Mama, you're so quiet. Are you muted? I haven't heard a word you said yet.
I've just been listening to y'all.
Ah.
Likes to listen. I love you, Foxy. Appreciate it.
It's okay, I'm here to carry now. You're not alone.
I'm just trying to decide how I want to start the day.
How about on a good note? I like that.
I mean more
Yeah,
of like,
is there any other way?
a safe build to start the day? Do I go to crazy build to start the day?
What do you mean by a safe build?
Safe build is high intellect.
As in reliable damage? The other build is something that you're experimenting with that's
safe
more of a
build
high-end
is
build?
So there's 3 different builds. Safe build is high intellect. The normal build for me is high crit.
What are you gonna do a ton of single target with?
Dude,
single target.
I know, like that's the issue. Is this tyrannical week? Like I hate warming up on tyrannical weeks.
Yeah, I mean you need to be built for a single target this week, especially on carries.
Yep.
Because Demon Hunter's not gonna bring a lot of single.
Yeah, I can take care of the AoE even though I'm built for single target.
Yeah, I mean, for sure. Jen and I wreck, but we need single target for deals.
Yeah, I know. It's just I don't know which one's gonna work more efficiently, to be honest.
Whatever's reliable and you're more comfortable with rotation.
We're gonna run this to start. Worst case scenario, I can switch.
Hey Cerulean, guess what? I have 18% haste on this character now.
Slack, and I have 20%.
No, 18 is good. It was 12 last week.
I have 24%.
Slack, and you have lower than me.
Okay, I still need other stats.
What do you have, Cerulean?
So this tune on the build on battle run has 1600 in it with 25 crit, actually 26 crit, 20 haste, and 15 burst.
Sure.
My normal build is running 32% crit. Yeah, I said 32%, by the way.
Follow Jan.
Sounds about right. I have 29.
Alright.
I'm gonna start calling you Math.
But dandelion dust, 24 hours, girl.
I even put on a augment rune for this because it's a 16.
Oh, we're doing augment run. We're going heavy as fuck. There we go. I'll match that. I'll see your augment. Now weird stuff.
On the plus side, by me not playing since last Friday, I've built up like 15 augment runes through my war table.
Excellent.
5, 4.
Yeah, because you raid too, so you use them in raid.
1.
Yeah.
Yeah, my main key.
I got it there.
Okay. Because I don't raid on my main, I have 86 or something like that right now on her.
I go through average 30 a week.
I mean, I use them when I push. That's about the only time I ever use them. So.
2 packs. Busting. Save something for the next pack.
And since I haven't done very many 16s on this character, I augment rune for them. Because they're IO on this character.
Oh shit, it's bursting.
Yes, sir. We just had this combo. You know what the plan of attack is on bursting weeks, right? Very simple. Either you obliterate everything at the exact same time, or stop at 3-4 stacks, let it roll off, and go back at it. It's all about managing. Explosive from the back.
Look at Ruth out here getting augment runes out of us.
Getting the royal treatment.
Hey, really? On me again? Like, go away. Get off my furry tail.
Don't blame him. Get the hydrate.
Cerulean's awake.
Good morning. Ruth, can you imprison that? Perfect.
That's part awake. Here in the city.
I'm gonna get X.
Stunning twice. Hold ints.
Somehow.
Stunning again. Hold ints. Boosting. Stunning again. Hold ints.
Hello, child.
Hello there.
You are not my child. Although you are somebody's child.
Of an observation. I like it.
So before I put my daughter down for a nap, she goes, Mommy, why do you do peas? It was really cute. Okay, remember guys, explosive is everybody's job.
Beware.
Just a friendly reminder from your hunter that likes to do damage too.
Neighborhood hunter.
Beware. Beware.
Earlian, I need you to burst the fuck out of this boss for me. Thanks.
Why do you think I'm doing solo DPS right now?
I know. I'll carry you through the trash. You carry me through the bosses, okay? Got it. Go team.
Part of the prenup. Let's get it.
Wait, Cerulean and me are not married in any way, shape, or form.
Prenup, OC
I just
dubs.
love him dearly. The love is not. I don't get the love back. It's okay.
Note yourself, show her more love. Okay, first interrupt on boss. Select up. Oh. Stoles it. Stole.
Aw, no tremor? Come on, Cerulean.
It was down. What do you mean?
Okay, next kick.
How was it down? There we go, Cerulean popping on. Back to tree.
Yep, focus the trio. I'll get next kick on Anger. Burn and burn.
Back to tree, guys. We gotta do 3 rounds.
Next kick.
Beware. Beware.
rally up. Fuck out of here. Danger, danger, danger.
Beware.
This isn't good. I got put in a bad spot.
Yeah, no, this is... Let's bring it down to a 15.
Yep.
16, not doable.
Oh, good learning moments. Drop it in time. What's up, Soul Racer?
I didn't get any tremors there. Was I just out of range for it or
You
something?
had to be out of range because they definitely were hitting. I hit every single one.
Yeah, and I dropped mine too.
Yeah, I must have just been out of range though, because I didn't get a single...
Well, you gotta remember, Tremor doesn't auto do it though. So like, you were.
No,
canceled,
like... It, yeah, I know, but no, it made me run the full amount.
Then you had to be out of range or something.
Yeah, I must have,
hit every
because...
single-
Like, that's why I was like, wait. Like, that's why I asked. I'm like,
Yeah,
is
yes,
tremor not
well.
being dropped? Like...
Yep.
Let me see if I can get any more bursts than that. Hold on.
Remember to hold your cooldowns for things like lost on the bosses and stuff like that. That'd be important. Pop your short stuff on the initial pull. Wait for the lost halfway through. Kill.
Now my daughter comes back. So.
Yeah,
Are
Soul
you
Racer.
hungry, sweetheart?
18 hours strong so far.
You're eating your pizza?
Run a 1 minute ad break real quick for pre-roll. Not watching this ad, thanks so much for being a subscriber on my channel. I appreciate it. Possible.
You're gonna have to give me a second. I'm doing a big switch.
Switch it, bud.
I'm switching up stats to.
Well, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the potty.
Okay.
Alright, this is probably the biggest set of bursts you're gonna get out of me, but it might. I'm sacrificing a lot of AoE damage, but we'll be okay.
That last run, I did 44% of explosive damage. Brilliant, you did 29%. Ben did 15%. Foxy did 10%. Dandy, we dropped it. We didn't kill the boss after the second phase in Lust. Too long, so wiped.
The 16 you're supposed to do in 3. With just 2 minutes of us
15.
died before we hit that third one.
That boss is a DPS check. The longer that fight goes on, it gets.
Yeah, but on Tyrannical, like, it's expected because that boss is a bitch that you do it in 3 phases. It's just so much damage.
Yeah. Well,
Unless
so
you have a
you-
boomy.
that's
Unless you
what-
have a boomy.
Unless
Yeah. Well, don't get me wrong, man. You are right that you will get slightly into the third phase. Like, the boss might have 5 or 10%, but that's a tunnel boss kill scenario. Our third phase, the boss is at 20%. So, You're close.
15, yeah. 16, I've seen it go 3 full phases.
If you don't have a
Unless
boomy, yeah.
if you don't have a boomy, I've seen it go 3 full phases. Because at a 16, it just gains so much fucking health. Like, I bursted the fuck out of that boss.
Make sure
During the
everybody's
double
holding their
damage phase.
CDs for Lust. Pop Battle Pot and stack everything at that moment. Burn, burn, burn.
Because Jen was above, like, I was sitting at 3k before the burn phase. And Jen goes, oh, there's Thoroughly.
Yeah.
I jumped up to 10k the second that burst phase happened. But I might be able to hit 20k here. It's more consistent burst as well. Alright, I'm ready.
There you go, Cerulean. Look at your buffs. You who are the best.
I hate you though, because I just sacrificed so much AoE damage.
It's okay, we don't need your AoE damage.
We'll see, Dandelion. Maybe I'll turn my camera on in a bit.
Remember not to stack on this first pack. Those things will kill you.
My neck's kind of hurting like a bitch right now, so I don't like grimacing on camera. Pain will go away in a bit. Little pack. I'm busting this, save something for the next one.
You guys are very close to each other. You're going to take AoE damage from these guys when they jump. See, all of you just took that. I took nothing.
But you want them to...
You don't want them to jump on all of you. No.
Well, the issue though is
They
you
will
want them to
kill
jump
you.
at all though, so that's why you're supposed to stay close together on
You
the tank.
can't stack. They will kill. Look, 2 people died from that.
It's supposed to be loosely spread and just CC in between. Done. There's stuff. Stunning.
Sure you're slacking on AoE damage?
Because I had an elemental.
Oh.
You're not gonna get that every pool.
Well, why the fuck not, Cerulean?
Yeah, why the fuck did you show us
I
then?
have CDs, okay?
Just whip it out and show us to us, and you won't even let us touch it. Humble. Let's see. Stunning. Stunning again. Hold ints. Harvest Essence Prio. Got that one.
Binding down, Soul Cleavers heal when they hit you. Anybody interrupt? Anybody?
I got nothing. Used everything. Y'all are overlapping the stuns at the beginning. We should have tons of PC up. Grab Shroom. For every single pull, hold on to your interrupts and stuns.
Left you a close one, Cerulean.
The first 15 seconds of every pull, I got it covered as far as crowd control. Every single cast. After that, then you go ham.
Beware. Beware.
Do you know you can range that? The thrash?
Yeah, it reduces damage.
No,
Same
no,
thing
you
with
can range
the
it.
thrash
You can
and
range it.
what's it called?
You can range it so
Also
it doesn't hit you.
Oh, what's the range on that?
50 yards.
Oh, that's a long ass range.
So you basically run to where it's lit up over on the side there.
Gotcha.
And
Stand
leave
Walmart.
them here. Yeah. But in hierarchies, like on fortified weeks, the second one, you range it. Like you just do.
Yeah, it's not.
Because having somebody die here is the worst thing going into boss.
I got first interrupt on boss. Collecting. Oh man, killing me, Smalls. Slittery.
Back to the tree. Cerulean, you didn't beat me there.
I'll get this kick. Bump, bump, bump. Execute today is coming. Frontal. On the Lingra. Hit. Last one. Rally up.
I'm stuck in a
Frontal.
corner. I can't hit Ingra. I'm running.
Oh my Lanta. My.
We die too.
Pulse is too much. Yeah.
I literally said I'm not in range.
Everybody's tunneling too hard to kill and not getting explosives in between. Bit of a DPS race at that point. Drop it in time. Still an improvement over the first run. Setting.
And I was hitting as many explosives as I could, and I literally said I was out of range, and I was
You were
turtling
second
and
that
running.
run. I had 37%. You had 22. Surreal had 20. Foxy had 13. A little rule of thumb too, if y'all didn't already notice it, like if you see an explosive in the middle of the death puddles, I'm gonna get that if y'all don't get it quickly. Like I'm just gonna charge in, get it, back out. Better for me to take that hit than melee. Check. Time's a charm. Feel it.
5, 4, 3, 2,
And it
1.
better be.
Damn right, girl.
Went from a 16 down to a 14. Feels bad.
Lucky.
It's okay, Foxy. We'll get you.
Name of the game on that first boss. Big check.
All of the bosses on this are a check.
True, but that was just a particular yes check, or else it measures. Frontal.
Just release.
Stunning.
I hate the beginning of the dungeon. Oh wait, I hate the whole fucking thing.
This is death of business. I love this.
I hate it.
My backyard. Remember, hold interrupts. Hold stuns. Trust. Look at that. Look at that smooth as butter.
Pathetic creatures! Worshipping. Beware. 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 You think yourself exceptional, gifted, but you will learn humility.
Once Pride's down, I'm going to reflect first cast on Ingra and interrupt the next. I have the first two. Don't interrupt. Collecting. Interrupting. Frontal towards wall. Got the bolt.
Beware.
There we go. We're gaming now. Phase it before the visage. Collecting next on Ingra. Do not int. Focus tree. I got next kick on Ingra. I have next kick on Ingra.
Beware.
Hit.
FYI, we didn't kill that first, that 15 boss because I fucked up my other storm.
I was wondering why I was beating you in that one. It's like I was bursting 11k in that one, and you were bursting 10 point something. Remember to get the seed? Night Fae?
Oh, Night Fae,
She went
Night Fae.
straight.
Yeah, I fucked up my other storm in the last.
Ruth, if you want to do Demon Hunter things and pull some trash to the wall, you're welcome to. Or jump around over there.
Shouldn't need it.
I know. Pointing out some trash you
She went straight.
dead.
Not the first one for
Stunning
you, Mama.
twice. Hold ints. Stunning. Hold ints. Stunning. Now you can nourish.
Help purge this.
I have my knockdown out.
Flower, Mama. There it is. Get this one.
Stunning. Now. What's up, Chimera Rose? No pants stance, but
The rust is slowly wearing off.
stunning twice. Right now. Select up for random injection. And again. You see that blue puddle of ancient aftershock under him that keeps knocking them down, interrupting them.
Be careful with that.
Zoom, zoom.
Yeah. Zoom zoom is scary.
Fucking Rampage hit me right as it went on me. We lucked out though. Looks sexy.
Mama, see how much nicer it is when two people do it together?
Yeah.
Like you go that way, I'll go this way. So much easier because then we both get to do thing.
Never be in front of this guy.
Beware.
Got it, Mama. I know you're busy hitting buttons, so
Frontal.
I'm just trying to input for you.
Beware. Beware.
Frontal. Stunning 3 times here. All dense. Stunning. And again. One more time.
We have another group after this, or is it boss?
We have one more. This is 5. Flower with the circle. Right here.
No.
Oh, it is boss. That's. Oh, I guess boss is 6. Usually there's 6 and then boss. I swear.
Yeah, boss is 3, 2.
Sorry, Cerulean, I trolled you. Not on purpose, though.
Beware.
Well, he could always just press M. Reset coming out.
Beware.
Finding.
Dodgeball.
Everybody has to be on explosive duty here. They can spawn up to 6 at a time.
And lion.
Beware.
Which one is?
I don't know, I'm on explosive duty, so somebody else figure it out.
It's not colored, not colored.
Like, I don't have time to figure it out.
That's a wipe.
Yeah. An explosive in the back.
Yeah, we gotta have somebody on that ASAP.
I mean, I'm trying, but like I said, there can spawn up to 6, and I saw them at 4 orbs, and nobody else was getting them.
I got
So-
one, but I was trying to find the freaking pattern.
Well, before we go back into boss, let's decide who's gonna do, the call out for it. No, I'm just saying who's gonna do the call out for it, because we need to make sure that we're killing the right thing, because dancing around, killing the explosives, and it taking a long time to kill those ads is just gonna find lots of so to get there.
I've got call out.
Okay.
And that means everybody else is on explosive duty at that point.
Well,
And
if
from-
you see an explosive in my hemisphere, I'll get it. Anywhere near me, I'll get it.
Everybody needs to be doing that.
I also need to burn that down during phases really fast. long phases are just gonna take forever. Lots and lots and lots of death.
Alright,
3, 2, 1.
I hate this boss on Explosive Week. This is the worst boss on Explosive Week. The third boss isn't any better.
Reminds me of Temple of Sethralus.
Yep, third boss. Remember, if there's an explosive near me, I'm gonna get it.
it is Leaf. Back.
Big focus on Leaf.
I'm in the middle of the room.
I mean, there you go. Just
Careful, you're gonna get pelted.
pelted.
Beware.
Freeze tag.
PH, you can imprison it too.
This next phase, let's go ahead and lust. Lust and burn the shit out of the symbol.
Leaf again, leaf again.
Okay, commit.
Beware.
There we go. There we fucking go.
That actually might have to be a lust boss from now on.
Well, this week especially, during
Should be lusting on all the bosses.
It's very helpful to phase it very quick.
Beware.
I run double time, so I can charge to 2 explosives easy while you'll just burn the symbol quick.
We're gonna
Yep, we'll get one more.
Beware.
No, I fat fingered my head. You the best. Save me.
I'm frozen. It is flower by me. Frozen.
Beware.
I'll get all the explosives by me. Don't worry, just focus it.
Beware.
Just kill a boss, please.
Yep. Alright.
Grab the thing downstairs, or she can just res me right now. It doesn't...
I'll wait till they get the seed.
You know what? You were so right when you say that boss reminds you of Temple of Sethralus, because that's the exact feeling that I get, like, you know.
One of you
Boss.
just grab
An
the thing
explosive
down
is
there,
such a
right?
bad.
Not Night Fae.
Stuck on acorn. And tap.
Let me know when you hit it.
I hit
Hit
it.
it.
I'll get the first stimulate. Stunning. And my only interrupt. Stuns don't work.
I'm so pissed about that boss.
hate that boss on this week.
And
I
the
hate it.
reason we don't less that is it's just never up is the issue. The only reason it was up is because we won.
True.
Where did that Fellhound come from? What?
Demon Hunter. He's Necro Horde.
What was
Big
that
Daddy
Necro
pull
Horde?
after this.
Necro Horde has the ability where they pop Fellhounds and kill it for DPS.
Oh. Okay, okay.
Prep for Big Daddy pull.
That's why I was doing 7k before we wiped on that boss.
Stunning. Focus explosives. Stunning
I
again.
haven't had a chance to actually like do DPS because explosive. Help!
Note the self don't
Yeah.
burst for 25k on Bama.
That's what
I've been telling you all along. Just gotta wait a few seconds. Gotta wait a few seconds.
Too, so I thought I was safe, and then two different guys came at me, and I was like, well,
Nah, you gotta remember at the end of the day, if you do a shit ton of damage in this game, this expansion, doesn't matter that Earth Ellie's up, because the aggro is so much stronger, it'll straight off.
help.
you know, I may be rusty, but I'm not doing bad, Rusty.
Bursting.
And I couldn't feel you. You were out of line of sight at me.
Well, I was running around trying to stay away from that stuff, and then it's like I was half health. I was like, I'm dead. I'm just gonna accept it and move on.
Big hustle. Rate this back. Stunning 3 times.
Turtling.
Alright, if we don't fuck up, this is still timeable.
Know it, brother. That's why we push. Slowly kiting this towards the next pack.
Again, everybody has to be on explosive on this one. If you see an explosive, you get it. No
No
ifs, ands,
shit.
or buts.
This boss
See
is
one?
terrible.
You get it because it LOSs if you're on the other side of the boss. That goes for everybody here. Like, I don't care if you're a melee and it's in range. You go get it. Can we purge this? Yeah.
Packs. first. Stay right
I
here.
don't know if it's timeable.
It's timeable.
Timeable. We have 5 minutes.
Believe.
Don't.
All the way back. Don't rest the Reavers.
Urge away. LOS, the explosive.
Yep, round the corner.
Mellowist.
I just don't have Earth Belly for this prize.
It's all good, buddy. Right, did the headset just back? Rally up.
No, I still hear you. But your mic isn't through a headset, so rip that.
I'll interrupt every parasitic on boss if y'all get the consumption. Type the ads to me. I'm off days.
Three minutes on Tyrannical? No.
Hold less for like 2 seconds. You can go now.
Do it 3 minutes. Have faith. I got parasitic. Watch for explosives.
Sorry.
Beware.
Right adds 3 bang. Stunning.
Beware.
I'm infested. Stunned. There's an explosive. I'm stunned. Thank you. No, I'm still stunned.
Beware.
There's 3 explosives.
Alright, who missed the infest?
That would be our tank that said he had every single one.
No, it's not be able to hear me in Discord, eh?
I can now.
Oh, okay.
I can't hear him.
I have 0 game sound for some reason, so no audio alerts. My bad if I missed something. Why that happened?
Beware.
Die.
Well, what happened was I said I would get every parasitic if y'all got the consumption. Nobody got the consumption on the first one.
Don't interrupt consumption at all.
Yeah, it makes it faster.
No, it doesn't.
Beware.
It actually saves time. You never interrupt consumption.
Boss takes more damage when consumption's not going off.
Yeah, but it also...
You're trying to burn in time crunch. Yeah, you always kick it.
Well, we would have made the time either way. You gotta remember that. We were fine on time. The reason you don't
Fix my
interrupt
games.
consumption is because it pushes the ads back by 30 seconds. So even on Tyrannical Week, you do not touch consumption. But that's fair. We just I couldn't hear you at all, so I can't tell you, oh, we're not getting consumption and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I mean, I said I was infested and nobody decided to break me out either, so...
That's not true.
Well, it didn't look like anybody was on me, because
You were down to 50% because of me. I did 17.8k on it.
my screen, it was full health the entire time, so I don't know what to tell you.
Well, it's gonna show full health for you until someone breaks it.
Oh, okay. And then I was calling out orbs because I have a weak aura that shows me it, and again, nobody was getting them. Nobody.
I don't know about that. I mean, I'm top explosive damage.
I said, there's 1 explosive, I'm infested. There's 2 explosive, I'm infested. There's 3 explosive, we're dead.
There was down to 1.
And I was zooming around getting those explosives like crazy. I did almost 40% of explosive damage. Yeah, we're doing carries.
What are we waiting for?
Pop pride. We can pop pride now. Let's go.
I was just trying to fix my game sound so I have alerts back up. Yep.
Yeah, you don't touch consumption.
Yeah, that's one strategy, man. A lot of ways to do this. You interrupt every single cast he does and murder him too.
I wasn't able to get explosives because I was infested.
Thank you so much for the Prime sub, Reaper. Go round 2.
Beware.
Yeah, it is squirrely. What I just showed you?
Beware.
Time link spread.
Beware.
Watch feet. Grouping ads.
Beware. Beware.
Stunning ads.
Beware.
Healer down.
Time link spread.
Beware.
Bring the ads to me, I'll stun him.
Charmed. This is done.
Beware.
Womp womp. Hold.
I can't, oh, I'm not dead. Because I was charmed.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
Yoshi.
hate mist.
It's just a rough tyrannical boss with explosive. Little carrying group. Get at it. Tyrannical explosive together, leave very room. Little room forever. Any mistakes? Right.
Brilliant, watch out. Okay. I wasn't
Thanks for
sure.
the follows, y'all.
So close.
Beware.
Foxy grabbed this hint. Spread.
Beware. Beware.
Swapping ads.
Beware. Beware.
Stunning ads.
Beware.
Swapping ads.
Beware.
An orb over there.
Infested.
Stunning.
Beware.
Ugh. Need to cleave them down hard when I group them up. That'll help at least having all the orbs in one spot. Almost. Rip, we always aim to time every key that we do. Based on your item level and IO and experience, we kind of judge what level we're going to run. This last boss just, it's a town. Should have had it. Alright, 3, 2, 1.
Oh.
We're still sated, so I figured we just pull it.
Beware.
We had a right?
No.
Beware.
Figured if we can get it this attempt, we'd have pride and lust for the next one. Come to stun. Group them.
My interrupt's fucked in.
Beware. Beware.
Watch feet. Grouping ads. Stunning.
Beware. Beware.
Grouping ads.
Beware.
Stunning in 3.
Beware.
I'm like bread.
Beware.
Can't get that explosion. Explosion?
Beware.
Focus balls. Stunning ads.
Beware. Beware.
GG's.
I hate this week.
That's a terrible boss with explosive. Plays definitely go ham on those ads. Bounce is done. Oh, or pets. So for the key Cerulean, you only did 2.5% of explosive damage, but 5. Chamois explosives. I didn't say you'd have high explosive damage, but
We're not gonna have above
expected
100%.
a little bit more than that.
It's you have to understand hardcast. I hardcast 90% of my spells that I'm not gonna get explosives.
1 second, guys. Let me set the raffle.
That's
I've got to go heal some guild keys, by the way.
to get them. I have to
Again,
go and
okay,
melee
bud.
them.
Oh, what's up, Foxy?
I said I don't have instant spells to take down explosives. I have to go melee them.
Yeah. So
No,
like,
you
that's,
don't. Chain lightning works on them.
It does.
Doesn't.
Yes, it does.
Yes, it does.
I promise you it does.
Every healer
Any-
has an
So
ability
if
that
you
can do
are-
damage. Every single healing
So-
class has.
Chain lightning is considered an AoE. The only reason chain lightning works on them is because if you target the explosive straight up.
Yeah.
But chain lightning is a 4-second cast that it's not going to work.
What do you mean? It's 6 seconds until it explodes.
Okay, if you're let's say you're
And if you're mid cast and you're tabbing through, guess what? It goes off instantly. Capture your targets. Tap, tap, tap,
Let's
tap,
say
tap.
you're in a mid cast though, right? Most of my casts are 2 seconds. Chain lightning needs 4. If I'm mid cast, I'm not going to get the chain lightning off in time for me to hit the explosive.
If you tab to the target, you will. You're still going to be casting, dude. You don't stop casting just because you change targets. You know what I mean?
You're not. I've got to go.
Why he's getting upset? Just trying to help. Giveaway.
Yeah, shaman healers can frost shock. It's instant and no cooldown. I don't know how to get fucking explosive damage to show. I always fuck.
It's right here. Enemy damage taken overall explosives. Gen shot 62%. Me 16%. Root 14%. Foxy 3.5. Cerulean 2.5.
Yeah, it should not be at 62%.
No.
That's just.
It's absurd. I know. It's absurd.
But my kid wants to go outside, so I gotta go. Because it's beautiful outside, and I don't blame her for wanting to be out there. It's like.
No worries. Go enjoy your day.
What is it in Fahrenheit? It's 64 out right now in Fahrenheit. Like, we're going outside.
That is easy breezy, shorts and a t-shirt. Yep.
Exactly. Like, we got to get it. We got to go outside while we can, because we haven't had very nice days at all. But I'll be back later.
Sounds good. Have some fun. Enjoy the sunshine. Thanks, Jen.
I will. Bye.
All right, Raffle is all set up. Keyword bama. Keyword bama.
Yo, yo, yo. Oh, Bama, are you there?
What's up, Davey?
Hey, what up, what up?
What you up to?
Working on the pally a little bit.
Working on the pally.
Yeah, some mod dailies, and after that, figuring out
Mall dailies. You've never been to the mall before, have you? I don't believe it. Divinity in the mall. Every time I open my friends list, I'm like, what's the bit? Of course he's in the mall.
Yeah, and I just
like, did you find like one little blind spot where you're you're free in the mall and you can just build a little stay in? Because I don't know
Well,
how you spend so much time there without being level
I'm going to
5
share
10.
something with you. Yeah. So basically, with the mall, what I do is I farm Stygia. All of my conduits are 213, and now I'm rolling
But how do
226
you farm it
conduits.
without your level 5 like wrecking you eventually?
No, so what happens is all your conduits, right, are base 200 if you do whatever Mythic Plus. Well, to upgrade them, you can actually buy for 1900 Stygia. You can buy it, it'll replace your lowest conduit and it'll upgrade it. So if all of your conduits are 200, it'll upgrade it to 213. Now all of my conduits are 213. So now any Stygia I purchase,
So
I'm
it's
rolling
a random
226.
213 before the 226?
Yeah. So everything kept out on 213. Now I have been farming and I can start getting 226 conduits. And this
That's what I'm
negates
working
me
towards.
from having to raid Mythic Plus.
Right.
I don't like raiding. So
Hey, I'm doing the
I,
same thing. I was just gone for a few months after surgery. So, dude, I've been trying to get my mall done. I'm like, how close am I? Hold on. I'm almost through tentative. How close am I?
you're pretty close. I think you have to be cordial to be
So
able to
that's
get
the
it.
next one?
Appreciative is like the highest. Yeah. Cordial
Okay.
is the next one.
I really want to upgrade all my conduits before I start pushing into those 20s and stuff, man.
Yeah, because in 3 weeks, that's the final push week.
Oh, yeah. I'll be ready,
And
Daddy.
that's going to be a massive push week too. So by then I should have probably all of my conduits that I need at 226, which is pretty OP.
I hope you win too there, Sirius. Wish you luck.
But yeah, Bama, I just want to throw this out there real quick.
Mm-hmm.
For any, like if you've got any shaman healers that are playing with you, encourage them to just spam frost shock. It's super easy, super fast, and there is no CD. Like not lava burst, but there's the
Yeah,
other
it's their
one.
little quick cast, low damage spell, just like
Oh, it's not even a
Mistweavers
cast.
have Jade
It's not even a
Lightning.
cast. Yeah, it's not even a cast. It's instant. So I have a macro where I do mouse over, and I just boom boom click on each orb, and they're dead. You literally can blow on an orb and they die.
Yeah, it takes nothing.
Oh, it doesn't. No, yeah, and that's why I was so high in orb damage when we
That's
did
why
that
I've been
15 last night.
preaching tabbing through targets, but nobody takes it to heart. I'm telling you, like, this is why I get so many orbs, is because I'm constantly moving. If you face the direction of the orb and tab, you will then target the orb, and me just charging the orb or hitting it once, it's dead. Instantly. Tab through. You have to click it and then cast on it. Yeah, it's going to take you 6 seconds to kill
No,
it. There's no way. Just tab through.
well, there is. So there's what's called an add-on. It's called Click, and in Click, I macroed Frost Shock. So I don't even tab. I see the orb, I click on it, boom, it's dead. So anything I click on, it'll automatically cast Frost Shock on it, and it's immediately dead.
Right.
That's why we only had 2 deaths that last night, because no orbs went off. It was due to some silly stuff. Silly things.
Silly thing.
I gotta buy Big CD tonight.
Gosh, you're out of Big ZD? How do you
I know.
live?
I don't know how I'm alive.
You need to contact a doctor or a health professional or something before you change your diet like that, bro. Your pyramid contains one object. One. And only one.
Yep.
It's
Bread
Big
is at
ZD
the
with a
bottom.
little bit, just
No,
peppered.
Big
Just
ZD.
peppered with a little bit of Parmesan. Okay? Pepper me timber. Shows that classified as I can track the buff up time. Track. Well, Oh, Foxy, are you still around?
Yeah, I'm here.
Still down for more keys? You chilling?
Yeah, I'm cool.
Figured we'd take a few minutes after that last game.
What key were you in?
It was a mists.
Not gonna lie, that's always a tight timer, like super tight.
It's just the last boss, you know, with a slight carry, with explosives
On
everywhere. And
Tyrannical for last boss is kind of rough.
explosives just were not. I mean, they were not dying.
Yeah,
They
they
were
need to get rid of that affix. Tyrannical sucks.
all over. They just need to reduce the damage that explosives do. You know, like the 30%. Because if 2 go off and we're already slightly low health, you're dead. I mean, 2 going off should reduce it.
Yeah, that's true too. At least they reduced the spawn rate because before, and you remember this.
Oh, you ain't lying.
They would
Temple of
spawn
Sethrilith,
like
it
left.
was so.
Oh my gosh! It's like how do you even do this?
That last boss in that temple, that was like one of the
For the
best
very
keys I
first
timed
room,
last expansion.
with all those
Was
baby ads.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, they would immediately. We can't do a big pull. Oh, look at all those explosives. We're dead.
We all had to kind of split up, yet you know, like stay within range of the healer. It was so sketchy. That was one of the best keys
LOS
I
around
ran.
the
Was
corner.
that 24? I think I timed a 24 tyrannical explosive temple at the end. That was one of my most impressive keys, just because that was hell. 2 hunters in there too. Had to have the best.
Yeah, druids are good for they can moonbeam or sunfire. Basically any caster.
Yeah, any quick cast spell is ideal.
True that.
It's the better.
It only gets hard. Well, it gets hard for melee. If you've got like ads in Neverland and you're like, okay, I can't get that in time. That's where a caster would come in.
Exactly. 18 eligible right now. I'm rolling it in 1 minute. 32 my time. Rolling 6:33. That's the best Joker now. Big Boy, Big Daddy, Captain, Decuter, Fezzik, Hypey, Jan, Krause, Lycan, Mizaru, Opat, Peachy, Paya, Riley, Sirius, Dark, Kaiser, Yoshi. Tulip. Break after that one. We have a Theater 13 and also whatever area I bring in. Theater, see, I love Theater. Like, my Theater
That
game's
last
tight.
boss on your level 12 after 7 wipes, I was like, oh.
Well,
no.
take into account that that's with phenomenally loading. Phenomenal. We had all 3 DPS in group were barely over 3K. 3.1, 3, and I was at 3. So, just wasn't dying. Really wasn't dying. Like, ugh.
Yeah.
But then later today, we clapped a 15 Theater with a carry for time. You know, so it's like, goes to show.
Hit or miss.
Yeah, just gotta have the DPS to carry, and the person who's being carried just needs to concentrate on focusing mechanics, and most likely, explosive duty. You're gonna be along doing a few thousand damage under geared. Might as well help the group out getting explosives.
True that.
But the
you
small
did one
numbers
3
insert.
hours ago.
I'm gonna go ahead and roll it. Good luck, everybody.
Yeah, you're so close on that 15 3 hours ago. About a minute and a half over.
Yeah. Yoshi on the roll. Bringing one of your alts to the key here, Yoshi, or you want to come Gary and I'll re-roll it. Up to you.
I'm working on the monk.
How long before you're logged in there, Yoshi? $10. Are you bringing a carry? Just curious. I can plan. Okay, no problem. In 10 minutes, I can wait for you. I hate to push the queue back and have no raffle coming after this, so we can wait 10. No biggie. Oh, Divinity's calling me. Check muting. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Had a phone call from my push healer. There we go. Yoshi, yo. What tune are you coming on there, Yosh? Online yet? Yoshi, are you in the community? You must be showing yourself offline right now. What's your alt's name in realm, bud? Blood. Buggy. Yoshi, what character are you on? Can't see, man. Just for me from your tune, that VNAT. Shows me Yoshi. Big Daddy, what do you play? What's your IO? How much damage do you do? I'd love for you to come out. No problem, Yoshi. Didn't know if it was on my end or not. Big Daddy raised his hand first, so Big Daddy, what do you have? Last spec. Monk. I like a good monk. Get you offer. Booze. My chat does this time. It says I can't invite people that right. Realm is unknown. Crazy. Here. Foxy, I'm gonna reform group. happens. Shoot you button now. Are you not online yet, bud? Yosh. Sucks. Logging out, saying nobody there. Lock my net on. Thanks for the follow, Zillick. Beatles. Yeah, you guys dragging you up. Yo. What's up, Kaiser? You look lonely. I dragged you up.
What's going on?
Who is it?
No Jen?
Jen's daughter wanted to enjoy some sunshine outside, so they are hanging out outside for.
Okay, give her a flashlight and tell her to have fun.
She said it was like 64 degrees and beautiful. I cannot invite you. That's the craziest thing. It's just closed game, reopen. Just
Wait, when you were trying to enter or add them to the community, you had an O at the end of Tichondrius.
oh, well, that's just that was one time. Otherwise, I was trying to like / invite you multiple times too. That it still didn't work. So I'm like, I don't know.
I see.
It glitches out like this sometimes. Why? I don't know. Alright, Big Daddy. This should fix it. Old-fashioned soft reset.
What's going on, Bam? What'd you end up doing? Getting a new PC or just upgrading the hardware?
Oh, no. Well, at first I was worried, dude, because I had to, basically, it just wouldn't boot, no lights, nothing. Basically dead on arrival all of a sudden. So I looked into it.
When you wanted to stream?
Yes, the next time I tried to boot it up, there was zero response whatsoever. So immediately I went, oh, fuck, unplugged everything, took the cover off the back, disconnected the battery, released the static charge, and then I started investigating. And I kind of figured if I swap things around, maybe I could at least get it to do something. If I put a different hard drive in just to test it, like not one that would work, but one that would fit. And it at least went into BIOS once I put like a small M2 in there. So I ordered a new hard drive, got here, placed it, and he's burning like a kitten. But the one that originally came from Dell that crapped out. Now I've replaced every internal in here as far as upgrades. Good to go for many years to come.
What did you upgrade to?
I got a 970 Evo Pro, 1 terabyte.
Okay.
And I've also upgraded. I have 32 gigabytes of G-Skills gaming memory, GDR4. It has a GTX 1070 built in, i9 processor, Gen 8.
Go ahead, King.
And I'm running a 2070 Super and a Thunderbolt Pro box, That runs through. I actually run the game off of, so I don't even use my internal graphics card. I'm just processor at max graphics card. Thunder.
Nice.
Yep. Allows me to stream at much higher quality.
How do you find it when you're streaming and playing? Any lag at all?
Oh no.
Noise?
Not at my current settings. It's definitely faster than it was. Improvement. That new hard drive's 4,000 or 4,500 rewrite. Super.
Noise?
Definitely picked up a few rhymes.
I'm playing.
All right, let's this guy. Have your name. White. Okay. Holy shit. Alright, I'm just queuing up a group for you. Crazy as hell, Blizzard. Saw you, Big Daddy. Oh, how is the stream quality look tonight, by the way? I actually went from 720p to 900. It's like XSplit's version of in between 720 and 1080, and I upped my bit rate tremendously. So it seems like it's running 900. Yar. Found you. Oh,
Yeah.
Just joining us here at Bama TV. We'll be doing a lot more raffles here tonight. Be at least a 4-hour stream. Like the community info, just type exclamation community in chat. It'll give you a link. Wait for us to up with each other and group up for whatnot, ask questions. That way when you win a roll, it's super fast. Or anybody else want to raise their hand for this key? Need 1 DPS.
Would, but I don't think I'm ready yet.
What's your item level there, Yoshi?
I'm only 2 away.
It's not great.
How much damage do you?
I don't really know. I haven't tried since I got a couple pieces and got my legendary. So
For some reason your item level doesn't show. What is it right now?
it's 177.
Okay. So we'll do
I
like
have.
13, 14.
I mean, I have a 14 DOS. If we don't want to break somebody else's key, like I don't think we can. I'm not saying it will happen, but
The
just
only
in
thing
case.
about DOS, well, you're going to do decent single target though as a mage. Just thinking about bosses. We need one big single target pumper.
I mean, if we got something else, I'm fine with that. I'd ideally like to get a 14 done, just so I get 226 at the vault.
Hey, asking you shall receive, buddy. Let's get it for you. I need a big pump DPS, emphasis on the single target. Raise your hand on stream if you can perform there. When I say pumper, we're like 5k plus minimum overall. A 225 hunter? I did specify hunter. Hunters are nice because they bring a lot of utility, but it doesn't have to be. A hasty ranged would be nice with a big single target. Elusive awareness. Hi, big boy. feel like I can trust a guy named Big Boy. And who names which account Big Boys.
What happened to your streams? My computer?
What's happening?
I don't know. They're just stuck on loading.
Oh, refresh it. Let me know if my bit rate's too high. I am experimenting running 5,000 at 900, and it's really steady, but I don't know if it's connection. Twitch itself. Stars fired. Test if it lets me touch you. Find it. Just said it couldn't find you. I'll send it again in a sec. Type ready in chat when you're loaded in, and I'll shoot it over. There's the link to our community as well. That you're new here, and our Discord. Now it's
I will literally be ice lancing the living shit out of every explosive. So
that's what I'm talking about, brother. Represent. Make my life of carrying a lot easier if you can do that, because then I can group up the ads and just murder and cleave and that instead of having to zoom around for explosives all the time.
So did we decide on the key or?
The other side 14, correct?
Okay, yeah, let's do it.
Get it.
Strike true.
Safe.
Speak plainly.
Heavy magic packs. Thanks again for offering to help carry a key. Appreciate you.
By the way, I'll help carry keys after this.
Awesome. Well, if you want it, break it down. Let me drag you up, Spence. Bet. Boom, boom. What's up, buddy? Rubbing his face all over my mouth.
What's up with your mouth? What?
My cat's rubbing his face on my mouse. He's like, just puts his little wet nose into my freaking hand, like while I'm moving the mouse around constantly. Yeah, booger. Not big. Nap time for cat. Why is today a sad day, Chill Bubbles? What happened? For me.
I have many lucky doos you like. Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
Yep, I'll whisper to you. Oh no, Bubbles. That's definitely a blow to me and everybody that knows you. You'll be missed. Come back soon. I'll miss you, buddy. Good, good. Well, that's one I hear. I want you to disappear completely. Good of a friend. I won't take. Hop in the other channel, and I'll drag you up. Hop in the kitchen or Mythic 1 or whatever. You can still join, Mum. It's just the hideout that's locked. Promise. Join. Try this new link. Maybe it's just a link to one to the lock chain. Try that. Same thing. Aha. Welcome.
Yep.
Goes it. Buff up, prepare.
What route you gonna run?
We're doing a big pack down here. Just lost it. Well, I'd hold it for boss. Big pack down here.
We can probably lust. I think Mike.
It should be up. Yeah, it should be up.
We can lust late if anything, which is kind of good if we're stuck in barriers.
But normally I lust this pack down here, kill it, and then follow me up the stairs. I'm going to go left around the pack up there just for cooldowns. There's a lot of magic there. I'm going to jump over the edge and pull the rage guy if he's padding properly. Do downstairs 2 mobs, grab Pride, and then go back up the stairs, kill the Death Speaker, and go in on.
Gotcha.
Alright. I hear you, Bubbles. If you're not having fun, sometimes it's good to take a break from it. Create that love for the game. There we go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I don't have trees, bro. I was raiding. That's my bad.
Don't worry. Burn ass tanks on the tree guy.
Put me in, coach. I got threes.
Busting.
Give 'em to your boss man now, or you gonna be sorry. Real sorry. So you can be sending them to the mall? No, no, no. Them is my people, Mazala. No way I go give them up.
On the left.
You always be sorry.
Bad padding for rage guy. Be careful.
Weak. Sooner or later you're gonna break. Then the jailer be getting it. Wait. Who? Heroes! Me knew you was gonna come and help your old pal one someday. Mazala got me at a decent level. But if you can make me know to more you this is partner. Then together we can turn the tables on. I be keeping you too low at distracted corners. Follow the path. And don't you be taking no for an answer.
Careful behind.
This drop's got to ride on that guy upstairs. Man up. Perfect pattern. I'll pop the iron. Stunning. Focus the shit out of the death speaker. I got the first interrupt. Shadow core is prio. Stunning. Stunning again.
Beware.
Frontal.
No.
I know, it's so hard to see where it's facing sometimes.
I couldn't see.
Beware.
Careful, Bama.
Look at you looking out. Love right there.
Yep.
Rally up. Remember, I'm night phase, so every single pull, I'm going to stun 2 or 3 times per pull. Hold your stuns and interrupts. Just focus. I got this. Stuns for days. And again. Pulling Hexer. Okay, first kick on Hex.
Beware.
Stunning.
Sorry, habit.
Have another big stun coming out right now. Oh. Here it's touchy. Not your buddies. That's my fault. Should have called for you to get that one. Ran out of stuns. Thanks for listening to me, though. Hearing. LS, back to the air.
Beware.
Big stun.
Beware.
Yes, check. Big pumps, focus ads. All shattering, throw his shield. Yeah, plus them. Out for those explosives. Bowser. Aggro. Laughing sheep, but.
Run away, little girl. Run
Shattering now. Execute.
Someone spread their disease to me.
If it was at the very end there, I was just tunneling it to execute, so that
It
was my
wasn't
only
you.
choice. Oh, okay.
I think it may have been me. I was trying to get away to heal.
Spreading the love.
Yeah.
The haste buff, right?
Me want them souls, Bonsandi. Me want Rastakhan and all the others on the lorry. It ain't wise to be holding out on Wazala. You're gone and forgot what it means to be a Loa. You bond with the people. The power you share. You know, you don't just be true to be coming to ask for old Bonsand's help. All guys be making deals with the lower adept. Like these two crazy little gnomes here. They both be hungry for power. So we were more than happy to oblige. Beware.
LS. Hit hard next round.
Beware.
Hit. Pulling back. LS the explosives. Around the wall. One more. Stunning.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Awesome job on explosives, guys. Tabbing my ass off and you're killing them before I can even charge. Talking about. Just use this pipe right here as LOS if you like.
Beware. Beware.
first kick.
I'll get next.
Get next. Oh, thanks.
I'll beam when they're together. Oh.
Perfect. Fight you. Sun coming right now.
I'll get next on mine.
Took the slowest one down. Stunning. Left up. Those cooldowns false. Blow socks off.
What have you here? That dusty old blower has sent debt collectors already? But I haven't had his mojo long enough to create my masterpiece. Wait, you made a deal with one
Get the first two interrupts on boss. Reflecting the interrupt.
shortcuts in your shop?
Hit it. Reflect up. Interrupting next.
I got next.
I'll go next.
I'll grab next.
I'll get next.
Beware.
Oh my god, I got hit by the Z.
Where's you?
Beware.
On the edge.
I got it.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
I'll reflect net. Reflecting first. Collecting.
We should just lust to get on CD, yeah. We don't
Yeah,
use it till
yeah, go
third
ahead.
boss.
Yep.
There's no other point that we're gonna use it for 10 minutes.
This shit hurts anyways, why not?
We would have just held it for like 11
Yeah.
minutes. I don't know.
Yeah, it's a waste. Get something out of it.
Do you do the right click for the robots? Little bombs?
Who are you asking?
Yeah.
I was asking the tank.
Right click for the robots. What do you mean?
If you look when the cast bar's going, you can just spam like click on the boss and you click the bomb when it goes through you.
Oh,
So
really? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
So basically,
You
none of us
cast it
ever have
out
to
of
click through them.
range.
What? Oh, man.
Yeah, if you just spam click it. I mean, you have to work for it for sure. It's not something you'll get every time.
But it does
if
work.
You can do it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I would say 90% of the time when I'm tanking, I don't. I get it 90% of the time. As long as you get the cast, but as it starts to move, then even if they go out of range, they'll still disappear when the cast goes off.
Oh,
It's
that's
just gonna be
sick.
rough too, though. The higher you go when you're doing that, you can like greed and the blade flurry can lap bad.
Yeah, I can.
And go right after while you're casting. You're not like blocking or anything.
No, something new every day. On that speaker, got first center up. Big stuns coming out. Watch the frontal.
Watch him, he's coming back now.
Beware.
Sword stairs.
Stunning the set of masks. That guy wasn't padding so shittily, I would have used this on the pack, but played our hand alright.
Now, old boy and Sam, they don't just be making deals on Azeroth. Brokers be looking
Favorite wing. Fun.
all kind of bomb. This one ain't gonna want to give me back my mojo. So careful now. She's tricky.
Big time mind on explosives here. Pulling 4 packs. Gonna dish out about 15 seconds of stuns while we wreck them. Get go.
I'm just hard focusing explosives. So.
Beauty.
All right, then I will just pop my CDs.
Yeah, go
Like
for
a
it.
plan. Get it. Big focus team.
I'll let you group first.
Thank you. Gentleman and scholar.
I maintain. I know the feeling.
You have that mindset. I have to preach it all the time. Like, guys, I mean, you know, can't go in there and blow your wad in 2 seconds. Gotta give me a few. Stun's coming out now. And boom. Oh, bursting. Oh no.
I'm not gonna lie, I completely forgot about bursting.
Dude, I did for a second there too. It was like, oh fuck. Burma stunned at the end. Nice DPS though, guys. Yeah. Nice Reaper, this is 14. Left here. Busting. Stunning. Stunning. Remember to jump.
There's an extra pack in there, I think. The little ones.
Oh, I pulled the extra horns.
Or a lot of that.
Oh, wait. No, something else got pulled. I don't know where that came from. Alright.
The little pack on the right hand side, like right there, the itty bitty one got off and then did its yell.
That'll do it.
Alrighty. Tight enough from here on out. Those are fun pulls.
All my CDs are back.
So close to just murdering that pack straight up, too. There goes.
Alright, we go into the. Oh, we still got this pack.
Down. Right after this, we're going straight to earn. Big pack pull on there. Halfway through.
Gotta be careful about bursting on this next one.
Sure. Grabbing the birds, the other birds.
Sorry, they were hitting the shaman.
No worries. LOS behind the pillar. And here we go. Big stuns. 13 stacks of death. Jiza. Fun. $92. Yeah, we did get an extra pack there, huh? So we can skip. Actually, follow me over the waterfall. We can skip a little bit.
We never used the urn.
I can't believe. Am I the only knife egg?
Well, I'm the druid, but
Oh, okay,
If
okay.
Bag was like dead, I mean, if I hit
Yeah.
the urn, I mean, it was just.
I just
one
figured it was
fucking
popped.
phase.
Hey, we did a good job. There you go. Just hug the side.
That got the bird too.
Out of curiosity, do we have invis pots?
I do.
Skip one pack. I mean, to save a touch of time.
Are we trying to invis past them or no?
I don't think we need to. We don't need to.
Yeah. Let's see.
This won't give us frag.
We'll be a little bit short. Really, 2% over technically. Yeah, that's perfect. Just hug the right swing, brigands. Up. Right. Console. Ready to go up?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and solo my thing, but we'll see.
Well, I mean, let us know. Do you think you need somebody with you? Let's just two-phase it. We should have plenty, to be honest.
With Miss Martin, they can get everyone else can get theirs for sure. So I might as well just try. If I can't get it, then we'll just
Just save like mirrors and icy veins and
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm saving everything. Yeah.
don't pop anything
I
on the
think
first round for sure.
I think you should be able to maybe.
Yeah, I think so. Gotta use everything.
I got top right.
Um,
Bottom
who was that talking? Is that the healer? Or no? That's Fox.
That's Poos.
You have front right?
Yep.
Okay. Healer and I will get.
I'll go back right.
Okay.
Mr.
We'll go front left, then Foxy.
Okay, so you want me to go back left?
Yeah, you're back left then for the mage.
That is strong. Just enough time to get her done.
We made some mistakes in that last one from just goofing off, but we had plenty of time.
Yeah, we just got a little overzealous. I'm like, ah, shit.
Yeah.
Fortunately, that bursting does penalize you for big damage on big pulls.
Yeah, I totally forgot about bursting on the one pull.
All right. Out of melee. Right clear.
Beware.
Yeah, it's all in front of my screen. Okay.
Bama, you can spell reflect the slam, by the way.
Yeah, super OP.
Beware.
Had a fat kitty covering my screen so I couldn't see.
Beware.
Oh, it's all good.
Going left.
Oh, come
melee.
on. Look where I died.
Yeah,
right.
Beware.
Portals.
Portal.
Mine's done.
How's yours there, Vix?
10%.
No worries, buddy.
Back left portal.
Okay. That's the only one that's up.
No, it's far right.
Remember, it
The
swaps.
totem is to the right.
Okay.
If you look up, you can see it. Look to our right, so it's far right or back right.
Copy that. Good call.
Beware. Beware.
Melee. Right clear. Left clear.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Left clear. Melee. Right clear.
Beware.
Ah, fuck me. I just looked at the timer too. Sure. Leave it out.
But then I suppose failure comes naturally to your kind.
What's up, Chansey? You didn't make it. Masturbate. Right clear. Out of melee. Clear. GG's, y'all. Good effort.
Times change, man. Mortals never be as weak
That loops.
to be. You see, they have potential. But don't you be worrying about a thing. You're gonna be having plenty of time to learn from your mistakes. You did good, hero.
He fell asleep.
But what Mozilla got coming, yet for mortal eye.
Alright, GG's, thanks for the run.
Take your trinkets and be gone with you.
Yeah, good effort, everybody. Want to stick around for more? Just let me know.
Well, I don't know if these guys are trying to stay to keep
Oh
pushing.
no, you could take mine, man. I don't
Okay.
even play this shit anymore. I just saw you needed someone. I've been playing my Ellie Shaman. That's why my damage is
You're
kind
welcome
of
to stay for some more carries if you like. Whoever wants to stay. My main carriers are taking a break at the moment. Spot is yours.
Alright, give me. I need like 10 minutes, man, and I come back and carry.
No problem. The raffle will take 10 minutes to fill up and roll.
Alright, cool.
How do you not sleep? Dedication, Reaper. Pushing myself. Working hard as fuck to build my community, get my name out there. Go big or go home.
Hey, Bama.
Hey.
What was my percentage on the explosives that time?
Let's see. Check you, Foxy Mama.
%20.2%.
Okay.
Yep.
I think I should have been the highest, right?
Yes. I mean, hey, I'm happy as hell to see two people in front of me there. That's what's up. That's
Well,
good.
I was just under the mentality, like, obviously I'm not going to be doing a lot of damage, but I'm just going to shoot fucking explosives.
Dude, you understood your role there perfectly. That's exactly what I wanted you to do as Gary, because you obliterated 37% of those. That's what's up.
It's actually really easy as a frost mage. You just spam ice lands. It's actually pretty good.
Hell yeah. That helped out a lot.
Alright, I'm joining my rogue, and then I will be right back.
Sounds good.
I sent a request for invite to you, Bama.
Right. You'll give away. Like everybody.
I'll be right back.
Hey, Bama.
Hey, hey.
I'm gonna have to go lay down for a bit.
Hey, do what you gotta do there, Foxy. You not feeling too good?
No.
No problem. Well, I hope you feel
Today's been
better.
a bad day.
I hate that. Yeah, my neck's kind of been killing me all day too, so I guess I'm not showing my camera at the moment because I don't want to be grimacing on camera.
I get it.
You know, like making a fucking angry face, like, ugh.
Alright, I might be back on tonight. If not, I'll see how I feel tomorrow.
Well, I hope to see you. If not, we'll definitely see you tomorrow.
Alrighty.
Rest there, Foxy. Thanks for coming along. Appreciate you.
Yep. Have fun.
Miss you already. Raffle's all ready to roll. Keyword Bama. Keyword Bama. Drivers have triple luck. Regulars have double luck. I'll roll her in 10 minutes. 7:55, I'll roll at 8:05. Yeah, Bubbles, it sounds like you're really burnt out right now, bro. I've been there. Take yourself a break. Find a great show to binge or something like that. Something you've been wanting to watch. Just chill. Burn yourself out doing anything, especially this game. Time and gain that love for the game. 5% on shield block. Pumping hard and bench. Solid. Weapon enchant. Almost 50% uptime on enchant. Shit. Might not seem like much, but it also carries. I actually run different enchants depending on what groups like around me. But this Ascended Vigor, nobody really runs. Uptime is fantastic. 12% increased healing anytime that I take damage. About 50% of the time. Basically, that enchant increases all of my healing received half the time by 12%. Get a little boost.
I'll stick around and helps do some keys unless you got another big pumper that wants my spot.
You're welcome to come along. Appreciate you, bro.
No problem. Like I said, it's been a while since I run with you. I used to run with you a lot on the Hunter and BFA.
Hell yeah. I remember those days.
I miss those days.
Oh, you and me both, brother. You and
Dude, I remember my druid was my main at the time.
what was
It
your
was a bear
druid's
tank.
name? Because I'll remember you better. What was your
Big Daddy Poos.
Yes, I remember Big Daddy. Fuck yes.
Yes. And I had 115 corruption, and I had like tier 9 TD. I would normally beat every DPS in a dungeon in 15 pluses by the end. Just, I mean, popping off, TD hits that were 700-800K.
Yep, on big fatty triple quadruple mob pulls like I pulled. Yep.
We were doing what was it? I think it was only like a 5. I was helping somebody else in Waycrest Manor, and the 3 bosses on the side there. The first one pops up on a 5. My TD went off, insta killed the boss, and we all thought the boss bugged. Like we couldn't figure out what happened, why she disappeared, until we realized that TD went off at the exact moment she spawned, and she instantly died.
Hell yeah.
Those were fun days.
Yeah, you were pumping big time if you beat me in damage back in the old BFA. It was a rare occasion that I was any lower than second place on all my carries.
Yep.
What happened back then? Oh man. I miss all that damn.
You go into the 25-man all tank raid with one lock for summons. and just melt everything in heroic.
It's crazy thinking back that I used to carry tons of 20 plus keys per time postseason and end of season. 19s and 20s all the time. It's so much harder to carry now. Yeah.
Right, we're too early in the expansion yet.
Yes, exactly. Well, it's so is the case with Protection Warriors always throughout history. This is my tune. This is what I put 99.9% of all my time into. It's been my main, my everything for a decade now. And I've always seen at the beginning of the expansion, Warriors scale terribly. We're always shit. It doesn't matter. Warriors, do very very little with low statistics. But as the expansion goes on, and when you start on the bottom, what happens? You get buffed. Prop Warriors were dog shit to start this X pack, receive Prizal buff, and so forth. So now we're finally relevant, and we scale better as we get more gear.
Yep.
Moving along, it's going nice and back to Prop Warrior.
At the moment, I think I'm safe on the monk because we're good.
Oh, you're super.
But we're not S tier.
Exactly.
We're not
want to be
technically
like
even A.
a few from the top. You know, like that's the sweet spot. You know, you're not going to get touched. They're like, eh.
Yep. We'll see some other classes right above us drop, and then we'll see some newer classes climb right above us. But again, we're going to be right at that spot to where if you make sure that you're doing well, you make sure you get your gear right, you're going to be just as good as those S tier classes for the most part, but you're not going to get that bad.
It's true. And monks just bring so much utility. I love monks.
Yep.
Bring a piece OP. Ugh. Big damage. I mean, huge cleave. Just goes well with my style of tanking. Big cleave, big pack pulls. I love it.
Short cooldown on everything. We don't have the longest cooldown I have is 2 minutes.
Oh, that's really good. Damn, 2 minutes.
Yep.
Leg
and
sweep,
then
leg sweep, leg sweep.
Well, yeah. Well, the leg sleep is only what 40 seconds.
Yeah.
No, it's if you take that. Yeah, if you take the talent, I think it's down to 45 seconds. And then you got a 15-second interrupt, and then your paralysis is a 30-second cooldown, which also counts as an interrupt.
That's 30 seconds? That's really good.
Yep. So you'll see it in chat where it'll say like I've activated it and then it was broken because I'm just using it as an interrupt. If I'm not
Out of curiosity, have you do you know specifically what causes your in cap or your paralysis to break, you know, and actually pull mobs? Like it's not as hard. It's not as hardy as the prison sometimes, but it only happens on some mobs. You know what I mean? Like if you were to CC the ad, and then sometimes it'll just randomly pull after the CC breaks. Is that just a glitch, or is that because it's undead or whatever?
That's an all the time thing. Paralysis will put me in combat.
Ah, so that's always the case. That's good to know.
Yeah. So like you'll see in Mist how like some monks want to jump in front, CC that ad on the pack, and then use the Ring of Peace to knock it in.
Yep, because I'm always watching from afar, and I see that fucker's bar turn red, and he's passing. I'm like,
Yep. They for some reason they think it's a glitch, and it was never a glitch. It was never intended not to put us in combat.
Right. I guess because it has a shorter cooldown, they consider it, you know, like I guess still on par with in prison. It seems like the same thing, but it's not. It's not as foolproof. Not a hard CC.
Right, because their CC is 1 minute or 45 seconds, and ours is only 30 seconds.
Right. Kind of like my shockwave. I just use it as an interrupt, you know?
Yep.
Still nice as fuck.
Oh, yeah.
Crowd control for days. I was just looking at that last dungeon. So much crowd control. 52 shockwaves. And that's with me not running the shockwave conduit or running my shockwave talent, technically. Half the crowd control is in that key. Domination. If I run Rumbling Earth instead of double time, I get less shield blocks, but I can shockwave seconds off of 40, 25, minus 7, 18 seconds in between shockwaves. It's insane.
Yeah, that's a lot of time.
You know, like being able to AoE interrupt everything on big pack pulls every 18 seconds quite often. Plus my ancient aftershock, plus fear. So much crowd control. If you haven't already, y'all, keyword bama. Let me scroll down to show everybody this in. Our healer did have to take a break, so if there are any big boy healers out there ready to flex on the stream, raise your hand. You're more than welcome to come.
I have not healed in keys on the monk, only in raids.
Hey, I wouldn't put anybody that's never healed in keys behind the wheel of healing carries. You know, it's just situational practice, you know, like,
yeah.
Every time I've ever done it, like, people have been like, dude, I promise I can go. It ends horrible. But this takes practice. Like, there's no just walking in here and healing it like you figure out. Comes at
Healing
you
in
fast.
keys is much different than healing in raid.
Yep. especially
And
when
it
it's a
being a
carry,
bursting week.
because everything's not dying, as fast as it should. It's not being super easy heal job and bursting. Shit ton. Still can't believe we didn't pop that last turn. That's like I think 2 of us died and we didn't pop the urn, but we had 13 stacks for it. We still lose. That was
Yeah.
just because it died all at once.
Well, I know I made quite a few mistakes in there. It was my first key of the day, and I kept forgetting it was bursting, because my diffuse magic, that's a 1.5 minute cooldown,
Well,
that
it's
removes all
easy to
stacks of.
forget, right? Because you're pulling 4 packs and 5 packs everywhere before that, which are also, a mix of different ads, so they die at different times. You never feel it, and then you get out there like, shit, there's bursting. Oh man.
Yep. You're like, all right, go behind the corner, get ready for the urn. I pop Tiger, I pop my elementals.
It took me by surprise too, man, because
and the next thing you know, I'm at 25k and I'm dead.
I felt like such a jackass when I pulled 4 and we had everything down to like 10%. We're doing great, and all of a sudden it starts wrecking our face. I'm like, oh shit, that's right, bursting. Okay, this was a bad mistake. I need some Demon Hunter Darkness for those stitches. All right, last chance. Keyword Bama. Keyword Bama. We're rolling the giveaway. Good luck, everybody. Snafu 2480. You have won the giveaway. Speak now or forever hold your peace, bud. Stopwatch. Very claim. Uncle fucking Tickleface. About time that you showed up. Been asking about you all day. Been concerned. Thought about calling your parole officer and seeing if you're all right. All right, snafu. Claim your win.
What key we doing?
Let's see. I'll kind of judge after I inspect them and look at our group comps. Snafu. Speak up.
I also have the Big Daddy Poos, the druid. I can also run with. But he's like 215. He's not as geared as the monk is.
Well, if you did run that, I could run anger management and swap another talent and rain hell. Yes. If you went on.
It's totally your call. I can run either tune.
Let's see
whatever you'd want for
let's see what the carry looks like. If the carry's pretty geared and going to do good damage, I'll just stay as is. If not, carries are so valuable. Carries because I can actually dish out beats like BFA and help out. Snafu just in time. All right. Name and realm. Are you in the community? Congrats on the win, by the way.
This man thinks I'm going to share my trees. They're my trees.
My tree?
I'm going to put them over by me to protect me.
That would be funny as fuck. I just see you standing over there with an army of trees around you.
Did we lose Foxy Mama?
Yes, we did. Mastivatrix, you want to heal? Capable? Come get it. Snafu, what is your name and realm? Due to the stream here and you haven't joined the community yet, just type exclamation community like that. Handy dandy little link. And there's the Discord as well. Snafu, what's your name and realm? I'll invite you. Or just click that link right there to the community, join the community, and I'll invite Gosh, that was a bummer missing that DOS one. And we were working. We were pumping to get that time. I thought we had it.
That's all right. I don't really care about time and keys on my mage. Just wanted to get one done. That's all that matters.
I feel you. Gotta get off and keep on going. You can't win them all. Always do my damnedest to help everybody get time. Gear. Ron.
Yeah, Ardent Wield's kind of a bitch this week. The Ardent Wield area, because yeah.
It's just it dies so fast. It's like surprisingly fast. The bursting just really piled up quickly. Half the ads die quick, and the other half, like the Elder Horns, die slower. So I got a little. Now when you're online, and I'm saying. Oh, Squirrel, you want to heal it? When you and Masturbator, whoever wants to come. Light sent. I sent you light to problem solved. Shit. Say. Not showing item level to others. What's your overall item level there, Pernicious? Dungeon experience. Judge, what time for you here? Like you're about 200, 195. Go for it. How comfortable are you in keys? Or are you pretty new? Any IO when I ask? Also, I'll link Discord for you. Listen to call outs. Best way to learn. Fairly new. Problem. Here for. Hop in and at least listen yourself or whatever. Stream delay is about 5 or 6 seconds, so a little rough for you.
He said he's in the AFK channel, I think.
Ah, crack it up. Welcome.
Hey.
What's up, Snafu? What's the highest key that you've done season?
5.
5. Okay. Or
I have miss 17.
well, let me ask you this, Pernicious. What's more important to you, straight up, a timed 13 or an overtime 14-15? Yes. What is more important? Obviously, we'll try and time the 14, but
Yeah, I'm AZ either way.
let's push for a 14. We have a big group around you. Yara's in.
You want to do the miss or you want to do TOS?
Let's do Mist. Can you bring your Boomkin and I'll run Big Damn build? Fuck this shit up.
Okay.
Revenge the Mist.
Alright, let me
Remember to run single target talents. We need big single target. I'll fuck mobs up.
Drop in group to drop the key.
Hi, bud.
I'm actually gearing up as Unholy for tanking.
No worries. So, are you actually, you want me to run prot spec for you for loot, or do you want me to run DPS?
Nah, I'm AZ.
You're trying to gear up for blood or for unholy?
Yeah, I'm gearing up for blood, but I'm just doing it in unholy.
Oh, no problem. Here, I'll set prot loot set. And whatever I get. Or plate funnel, bud.
I posted the thing in your chat.
Gotcha. Big Daddy Pooh. Gosh, Tichondrius. What is it with Tichondrius, man? I can't invite it. Here. I'm gonna the old-fashioned way. Bad aggro. Weird, it only does it with round.
Yeah, I've never had anyone have an issue with it.
You know, like that is quite crazy. Because every once in a while I have this issue inviting people. I never realized, like, maybe it's certain realms at certain time. I don't know. It's weird because it doesn't let me invite you to the community or the group, but once you invite through LFG, then I can add you, like, no problem. It autofills.
Yeah, none of the carry groups that I run with in the different streams have ever had that. You were the first one.
What the hell? You see what I mean? Like right there, now it shows your name up in straight, like, register. That's remember, everybody that's
All right.
watching the stream, feel free to join the community.
Since I haven't run with you enough lately, you call if you need or want the vortex, and you call for your trees when you want them.
Okay. I tell you what, because we're gonna be pulling fatty pulls. Just pop trees are what 1 minute cooldown.
1 minute.
Just pop them on CD. You know, at least 5-10 seconds into a pull, never at the beginning, just because I'm blowing them up and throwing stuns out. Just use it on CD, and I'll call for vortex, just so it doesn't hurt your damage. I know trees do a lot of damage.
Not really. The trees
Really?
really don't do any damage for us.
Every boomkin always says that, like, they need to pop trees on CD or it kills their damage. I'm like,
It's the astral power. It generates 20 astral power. So we actually lose out by running trees. It's much better for us to run nature's balance because it generates astral power, and in between pulls it brings us up to 50, which means right off the bat we can drop Starfall at every pull.
okay, gotcha. So it just
And
builds
so
a bunch of astral power.
Yes. So by the trees, they want to drop it on CD every second to regain some of that astral power. But all they have to understand is that, okay, well, there's 3 ads left and they each have 15% health. There's no reason for me to drop another Starfall at 50 astral power for them to live for 2 more seconds and then not have it at the beginning of next pull.
Yep. It's all situational, and that's what most people don't understand. I just couldn't believe that I've been told by, different boomkins, like, oh, I have to pop it on cooldowns or it kills my damage. I'm like, oh. I was always the one who wanted to call for trees when I needed them. Hey, give me some luxury there. I'll call for them.
Like you said, a lot of people are more into the I just want to flex on the meters in front of everybody. And
100%.
no, we're trying to accomplish a goal that's a team-based thing. So you do it as a team. My damage should always be a little bit lower for the simple fact, especially during this week, because it's so easy for me just to moonfire from 40 yards anywhere the explosives.
Right. Gonna be the explosive master. I can feel it.
It's just so easy for us. It really is, because then all we basically do is we dot up, throw Starfall out there for our AoE, convoke when we can, and then in between we're just popping explosives and dropping Starfall over and over. You lose a little bit of damage, but you're saving the entire group. and saving everybody else from having to try to run out.
Yep. Drag you down.
All right, so are we going to invis that pack around the corner?
We have a soothe, right, on the shaman?
That's druid.
Druid, yeah. Soothe that. If not, I'll just invis pop.
Give me a second here then. I didn't know we always just invis pot, so I didn't know we could soothe it from still get down.
A lot of people don't know that soothe works. Nice.
I know about like the one in Spires, but we don't think we've ever tried it in here.
Yeah, it definitely works. Goody.
Sorry, I don't know why I'm standing outside.
You're sharpening weapons. Oh, did I not drag you? Did I? Somebody else?
No, I'm here.
Okay, I thought so. Okay. I was there. Gotcha.
Are you sure it wasn't the shaman? Because my soothe is an enrage mode.
All I know
What
is
do we
his soothe works. The one ad after the first 2 packs, soothe that, correct?
The
If not, we'll
soothe
just
removes like enrage effects. It doesn't stop him from targeting us.
Sounds like you guys are confused on what you're talking about.
Yeah, I mean, I know you can soothe it, but let's just invis it for shits and gigs, because if we're unsure, let's just not risk
Yeah.
Or is it hibernate? Is it counting it as a beast?
I just know that druids have done. I'm not sure.
Maybe.
I've seen druids do it.
Try it.
Yeah, I mean, I could try it. As that pack's dying, I'll just peek around the corner and see if it actually lets me.
I wonder if you try and soothe one of these, it's padding right here.
But yeah, I could try that.
That's technically the same type of dude.
No, it says invalid target for that. That's soothe, and it just put me in combat.
That was just invis. Old fashioned.
Ma'am, do you have a druid? You don't have a druid, do you?
That might druid. Huh. I thought a soothe was a soothe. Are not all soothes created equally?
Soothe's not for that at all. For any type of CC skipping ever. It'll be something else you're thinking of.
That's what they always call it out loud when I say, hard CC it, and they go, oh, I'll soothe it. So I figured it was a soothe.
That's crazy.
No worries. I mean, I've seen it done. It puts the little purple ring on top of their head. You know what I'm talking about?
I believe you.
Like that little purple halo on their head, and they're like distracted. I don't know. That's the only way I can describe it. Here we go.
Want the little black guys, Liara?
5,
Yep, double pack pull and start.
3, 2, 1.
Are you lusting it or no?
Nah.
No. Okay.
Gonna
If you don't get that
obliterate this
back,
pack.
you'll probably die, look.
In anger bang mode for this kid. I need some revenge. Don't want CDs here. I'm gonna do this. 3, 2, 1.
You got the other pack too?
Fuck did that happen? Okay. Oh, we can do a big invis skip on the next pack then.
No. Too much, guys. Too much. Did we explosive go?
No, burst.
Sorry. I was not ready for that shit.
I wasn't either. It's the first time I've ever accidentally had that pull with the 2.
Holy shit, that's gonna kill me.
That's crazy. Well, now we can skip that whole other pack over there. Stunning in 3, 2, 1.
Well, you want to skip this?
I've even killed those before.
I've never, yeah. That's crazy.
You want to skip this and the next?
Let's skip this. I think we can skip it.
Oh, well, that works. We had a rope.
Because this is kind of what? Oh, it has sight. All right, kill it. Kill it. First time for
The
everything.
eye was so small. Holy fucking shit.
The stun's on me. Watch the beam.
Nice little experiment there.
After all that talking, I never noticed that we had a fucking rogue with us.
Yes, see, that's what I'm talking about right there. That little purple thing above his head. Is that not a soothe? They always call it soothe.
That's a sap.
Oh, everyone always says soothe it. I'm like, oh, I didn't know soothe worked on that. So, this information coming from my peeps. Oh, shit.
There's a sap and there's a soothe from a priest. Mine soothe.
Okay.
Yeah, Mind Soothe reduces at how far they can see you, which is what I think you're thinking of.
They just always say soothing it. So, oh. Live and you learn.
Yep.
Stunning. Actually swap double time for extra shockwaves as dungeon. I really did that. I love my double time.
Not me.
Am I our only Fae? Cheers.
No. I'm not fated.
Awesome. That goes
Watch yourself with me.
Eating a shroom gives full health. So.
Yep. Good little save there. Handy trick.
I missed her.
Well, we had a very confusing start there, but we're back on track, team. I like it.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Kick balls first. Max, you have next on boss. Punch the wall.
You know the fear totem, Tommy? Just I don't actually know it.
I'll get next on Aggro. Should be on tree, focus tree.
Beware. Beware.
Next kick. Get that bolt. That hit me from a mile away. Had to get that in. Sacrifice.
Oopsie. I tried to get that one.
Focus tree again. Focus tree.
Beware.
Get next kick.
Beware.
I can't reach you guys. There you are. Did you want a battle res at DK or?
I asked, but nobody answered.
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear you. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. We can push through. Watch that pollen. Focus tree. Backs get next kick on Ingra. Frontal.
Beware. Beware.
I'll get the next kick. I'll get next kick.
Beware.
Pushing through, team. So Steph, the meanest balls to carry through. Such a fucking easy boss on fortified, but boy, oh boy, you bring carry in there, and it's a DPS check and a fucking half. Jesus, shit is so over today.
Okay, he went to the right.
Make sure. Did you not make sure you get the seed?
I'll get it.
I can get the seed.
Not too often that I'm not the only Night Fae. Big Night Fae things for you.
Or I'm actually horrible at this maze stuff, just so you know.
He went to the right. Over here.
Okay.
Stunning in 3, 2, 1. Stunning again.
Circle solid leaf over here.
There's a top one up there.
Focus DPS. Stuns here. Busting, stunning. Mauritius Prio.
Oh, damn, buddy.
I moved right into that too. Like, really?
It wasn't me, I'm just laughing. Why hasn't the healer done the maze?
Okay, it's a full one.
You gotta... Oh, the best killer of all.
Get hit by the frontal there.
Beware.
Frontal.
Beware.
Ugh, I hate outbursting the fucking mounts. Memories from BFA.
It's an empty one. Empty leaf.
Roger. Dropping big stuns on this. Stun going out. Stun going out. Stunning.
Sorry, I got stunned there.
Stunning now.
Do you want to use the B-res now? We only have one.
Hold it. Make it through. Just in case on this next boss.
You listen? I'll.
Yeah,
You?
I got it.
Okay. Yeah.
Alright.
Oh boy.
Alright. 1, 3, 2, 1.
Oh shit! Sorry.
Beware.
Dodgeball.
Beware.
Remember explosives on these next phases? If it's on my hemisphere of the map, I'm going to zoom around and get them.
Awful.
Beware.
Careful.
Beware.
One went off. I'm not sure. Battle raised the tank. What happened?
I can't believe I fat fingered my aunt. Not bad.
Well, good. If we get him up, it's fine. I don't spend enough time on the shaman, you see. Pretty slow.
I was staring the explosives to death.
How'd he catch?
Beware.
Yeah, I was scared too. I was like, wait a second, you can't just look at explosives, you're a healer.
Y'all deleted that that symbol. What's up?
Just be careful for explosives. It's empty.
Yeah, that's what I'm watching like a hawk. If they're on this side, I'll get them.
Watch the thing.
Beware.
Like that.
What's that far one? Oh no, you died.
I got fucked on.
Sorry.
Not bad, y'all. Been up for 20 hours. I'm kind of paying too much attention to explosives. Ugh.
It's okay.
That's
I'm
my
not
fault.
doing a good job myself. Huh, patty cake.
Yeah, patty cake just affects you.
All right, we got one battle res up again.
Options. bubble. Rogues, most rogues are outlaw these days. Every once in a while, you'll find a quality assassination. Tyrannical.
They were in BFA, weren't they?
Oh
That's
yeah.
crazy.
Oh yeah. He was asking what rogues are running right now. Probably the majority are outlaw. Like top 100 wise. Pulling in three, two,
There's nowhere
one.
near you.
Beware.
Alright, your tank's awake now. Time to get your ass kicked and get back in the game. Since the explosives tend to spawn on y'all's side last time, I'm going to keep the boss over that way. Just watch the dodgeball. I'll just charge the explosives so you can
watch the
symbol. Yeah, don't break.
Beware.
No circle.
Can you grab the CC on him?
That's my bad. Belarus? No, it has to be instant, else it's a wipe.
I had the thing that was
No, that's fine, bro. It's my fault. I got hit by a thing while trying to get explosives.
No worries. No worries. This is a
Sorry,
tough
dude.
one to carry this week for this reason. It's all good practice.
Don't worry about the explosives. You just heal.
Sorry.
To be honest, he's right though. Earlier when I did this on a carry, it works best if everybody just tunnels into the symbol to knock it out so the explosives disappear. And like the couple that spawn in between, I'll just charge it. One goes off, we're straight, you know. Not burning through.
To waste the battle race, right? I click cancel.
Yeah, we still have it.
What's your... Is your dead army up, DK?
Yeah.
Just keep in mind that DK is very slow. If he's not running in with you, his DPS is going to be so shit. You gotta give him a chance to catch up to you, Bam. He can't charge.
Agreed. I'll slow down for a wheelchair. Alright, Mr. DK. Pulling in 3, 2, 1.
Beware.
Careful. Restack.
Got him.
See?
Beware.
It'll zoom in and pop a
Power.
big damage on the one that y'all choose. Blast through.
Beware.
Oh, my battle race me. Oh, I'm so sorry, guys.
Beware.
Correct. I don't think I actually died to a hit, I died to a tick.
Beware.
Attack him now.
Beware. Beware.
I'll blow this up.
Beware. Beware.
Can we
Damn it.
actually go without him? I'm sorry, Druid.
Beware.
No, that was my fault. I went to CC the thing to make sure he didn't get you. And I got my fault.
Yeah. It's a killer mechanic, so it's like we have to take it seriously, right? Look at that.
Look at that block. Fuck me. Right after the patty cake. I'll live. I'll live.
Because I didn't have Grace up, so I couldn't. I had no choice but to break my cast. Okay, I can. Oh no. At least it's phased, right? This is the glitch. He's stuck on this for a bit, so you've got time to kill it, Rogue.
Yep. And he's almost at 20% when I can execute him hard.
What the fuck?
Watch out for the.
Hex is not like Poly, it has a cooldown.
Beware.
Of some type.
Beware.
Careful for a sec.
What happened?
Okay, I suppose.
I can't see,
Last
guys.
phase. Can't see us?
Yeah, I couldn't see the boss, sorry. It's okay, I'm fine now.
We're mystery man.
Don't go.
Explosives. Got it.
Bar explosion.
Ah, that's gonna hit me. I hope y'all get through it.
God.
Nope. Thank you. And bam, thank you, ma'am.
We needed the Druid. Haha, so sorry, guys.
It's all good. This is a rough boss this week. So what we need to do is just chill together. Like, I'm going to move with y'all to the flower that we're killing. And then the dodgeball's going to be kind of nearby. Just get ready to move. But everything will be close proximity so I can help y'all burn. Otherwise, we're not going to phase it fast enough. Sure, Dark. Stick around. Sure, I can use you.
You've been streaming? Today? Tonight?
What was that?
How long have you had the stream up today?
19 hours, 45 minutes.
Yeah.
Pushing
Yeah,
hard, man. I'm probably playing at like 75% right now, you know? It's like, it's kind of getting to where I'm not 100%. I apologize. Do my best.
Oh, wait, dude. Like, we can pride abuse now. We can pride abuse. No, I'm playing at like 50% myself. I just woke up, you know?
Gotcha.
I know exactly what you mean.
But, you know, it comes and goes. You need to get your ass kicked every once in a while to kind of wake the fuck up and get focused again. I'm good at motivating myself.
Well, Pride phase 1 and then Lust phase 2 and then the bitch will be closer to dead.
Yep.
Okay.
Sounds Gucci to me. Next boss is going to be just as tough.
Yeah.
It's a very challenging carry week. Good old explosives.
Okay.
Why did she say that? What happened to the rogue? Okay, we need to raise the rogue. We got about us.
Did she just one-shot you?
Mm-hmm.
As soon as her plate turned yellow, I told her right back, and I guess she got you. You're dropping the dick on her. Rare to see ball aggro do that.
Circle.
Call it out quick.
Beware.
Oh my god. I'm just having the worst luck.
Beware.
There we go.
Oh, it's supposed to last anyway.
All just to dish out an ancient aftershock on the flower. Yes.
Beware.
I held that. One more phase after this, right? Should get enough DPS in now.
Beware.
Oh my, you can't kiss that. It's back running. Watch out. Someone did it.
Beware. Beware.
There we go. Now we're gaming, boys.
Beware. Beware.
I should start a tally of how many times my cat's gonna kill me in this dungeon. I have a 20-pound cat laying on my right hand. Ugh.
I'm catching up the tank.
I'm coming to you. I'm coming to you.
You can get
Beware.
Rally in 30.
Wish I had a cooldown. I'm dead.
Beware.
Oh my god.
Let me like sit my cat outside my room. Can't do this. Here, buddy. Come on.
Beware.
Grandpa Booger. You gotta take a nap outside for a bit, bud.
Beware.
Just penalizing burst for ages.
Holy shit, y'all got through it?
Well done, guys.
There you go.
We'll just run back if you. Oh wait, it's the warrior needs to get the seed anyway. Oh yeah, all the mists disappear. As if I'm looking at all my CDs and I'm looking at the damage and what I'm doing and knowing you're about to die, it's annoying.
Dude, that's completely my fault. What just happened back there too, because my cat's been laying on my hand and he, like I hate to say it, but I have like a sweet spot for him. He just turned 15, and he just like fucking lays on me and wrecks me some fat finger. I apologize. He is locked out. I got the end. Closest. Both hands back on the wheel officially. Just kidding. Huh. Our pathing was a little bit short of where it normally is. That's normally Friday. Stunning.
Incoming.
Healer's body will be ground. Oh, you got the res off in time there, didn't you? There we go.
No. Sweet.
Lickety split, lickety split. Trying to overlap and stimulate. Got it.
On me.
Don't stun me. Thanks. These assassination attempts are noted.
Stunning. Stunning again in 3, 2, 1. Stunning. Last pack. LOS, these are close around the corner. I'll get next stimulate. Got it. I think you tried to do it from me at the last second. Yeah, I was backing up.
I was trying to find a good spot for everyone so no one had to move.
LG.
Lol.
Alright, let's get it.
Good luck.
I'll kick every parasitic. Not have to worry about that. Make sure that you kite the ads kind of by me. I'll big stuns. Up, burn them down. Time link spread.
Beware.
Stunning ads. Blowing them up.
What's the cooldown on battle raise, guys?
We have one up.
There's one up.
Get him like quickly pay. DK, can you res the druid when you can?
Stunning ads. I got the end. First.
Beware.
Stunning ads.
Beware.
Time link spread. To burn ads.
Kick. Fuck.
Oh, bam. I can reincarnate, but just no chance, bro.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, that feels like my bad now. God damn it.
It's just a
That was so
long.
chaotic.
I mean, dude, it's nothing to feel bad about. It's just a long, terrible fucking fight. You know, with
After he threw his cooldowns, right?
most carries,
Oh,
I
if
mean,
you
you
didn't
expect
do
to
it-
have somebody drop on it, so it happens. Absolutely. So that acid will one shot you.
Yeah, I was going for the far explosives and got caught in it.
I don't know. It's tough. I was tunneling into stunning and zooming around, getting the ads for you too, getting explosives. Like, missing kicks because of that. So we're all overcompensating. Almost got it though. Almost got it.
He'll have to grab you with the mass res. You're like on the other side of the boss.
That's fine. What's the B-Res cooldown at the moment?
3 minutes. So if we want to, if we do Pride and then redo Pride to reset Lust, we should have a B-Res for the fight too.
Yep. Yeah. That's the plan.
Won't it do it anyway? No.
I'm thinking the Monk may be a better choice.
Well,
just raw damage output.
Looking back, honestly, yeah, because I didn't need your trees at all, so would have been better. Yep. Monkey boy will do big things. There we go.
Yeah, see, Lust's reset.
See, that's new. It used to be you had to double do it.
Yeah, it just takes the one. Once you're over timer, it resets.
I'm kind of new because I didn't start at the beginning. Yeah, I started like 7 weeks ago. So. Is Blizzard changing things?
Remember when the ads spawn? Come towards me. Throw a couple stuns on them and cleave them down. 3, 2, 1. Got the first parasitic.
Oops.
Oopsie.
I feel like I'm being told to do it when you say you're doing it sometimes. Like I'm half awake, but I mean, I expected to be awake by now. I'm still not.
Hey, I get it, man. You just have a problem with authority. I understand.
Oh yeah.
There we go. There we go. Good group. Good group. Explosives. Stunning ads.
Beware.
That's that face.
Beware.
Your ads.
Beware. Beware.
Gonna aftershock this pack of ads. Rally up.
Beware.
Time link spread. Come to me. There we go. And reckon.
Beware.
Got it.
Beware.
Stunning.
Beware.
We did it, team.
Yeah.
2 or 3 chests. Yeah, pushing through.
2 chests, guys.
Excellent. Excellent. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Thanks for that. Sorry, I got stuck in a bit of stuff.
No worries, buddy.
No problem.
Oh, it's guaranteed 224 DK. It's worth
What did I get? Oh, I got shoulders for you. Me. All the
All right, GG's. I got a break for dinner, Bama, but I'll be back a little bit later. Okay.
All right, buddy. Sounds good.
All right. GG's.
I'm gonna coffee up here. 4 or 5 cups.
Thank you very much.
Caffeine and hours of pushing.
All right. So you want the monk for just the raw damage?
Yes.
Yeah.
And I made a mistake not going double time like I normally do. I felt completely hindered by movement. That run is kind of like, taking off a watch after you.
No, I hear you.
Does that push you
I
out?
think we died to mechanical attacks. So even if you took that, bro, we still would have died to the
True.
things we.
Well, the first boss wipe was just a DS check and bad luck. Yeah, like that fight just goes on for a while eventually.
And I'm not as my shaman's not that strong, and I'm not that good on him yet because I need to play him more.
Second to
I
last
can get
boss was kind of my fat kitties. And my being awake for 8 hours fat kid.
We didn't wipe on the first boss, did we?
Did we? I thought we did.
Did. I don't think we did.
We did.
A lot of people do. And
I'm thinking of another run then. Oh, okay, that's
Yeah,
right. We
yeah.
lost somebody and it was sticky, right? It just took a while.
did.
Yeah, we had to 3-phase it.
3 phase. I've seen 5. I've seen like 4 phases before.
4 phases? Jesus. The ground's
And
just
that was
lava at that
like
point.
last week on like not even Terrain.
Oh, there's no excuse for that. I'm fortified? Man.
I mean, you never know what type of players you're gonna get when you're pugging, you know?
So true. Well, a lot of it's people just hop in and get random keys. They don't know when to blow cooldowns and when to lust and burns. You can easily one-phase that boss on fortify. Yeah, I've seen it so many different ways. Right. Timing is your ally.
If you can find a stronger healer for your next gear, that's all fine with me. I don't have the stream open when I'm on Discord, otherwise that would drive me nuts.
I completely understand. You hear like reverb. Shit. Echo, echo, echo.
How many more hours are you gonna do now?
I haven't decided yet. I've claimed the 24-hour keyathon, so I'll probably go for, we'll see.
Yeah,
After I finish this coffee, I'm not dog tired yet, a little bit out of it, but I'm still straight.
I don't know why I'm not awake yet. I woke up like 3 hours ago.
It takes me a few hours to kind of wake up and get in my groove too. That key just that ass.
It didn't wake me up at all.
All right, I'll pull you down there, Josh. Your shape. What's up, Beard? And Dark Guardian. How goes?
Wait, who was the rogue?
The rogue was Liara.
Was they in Discord?
I think so. Yeah, Liara's Yoshi. Buddy.
Oh, okay. As long as it's a friend.
I didn't see his name light up. He's the one who said he had to go for a bit, right? Yoshi? He'd be back.
Pretty sure you said you need a DPS, so.
Yep.
Good, because I don't.
Johnny on the spot. I like it. Good response time. Go ahead and reset the raffle here. Just a moment, everybody.
I mean, is this or I try to pug 18s?
Some people push in this week though, but it's not great, right?
I mean, I don't think it's that bad. First
Groups
team
push.
doesn't
Yeah.
matter in high keys, so.
Yeah, the strong players, they still do it. What's up?
Yo. Look lonely down there, so I dragged you up.
Yeah, Sandcaster was down there with me, but he got off.
Oh, appreciate you keeping old Sandcaster company. Good old guy.
Yeah.
I mean, everything's doable. Like, my highest push week on my DH was, like, Necrotic Tyrannical week.
Well, it can be done, for sure. It's just that weeks like this, group composition and communication and so forth are really... It only takes one little mistake. On a boss like this, imagine this final boss on fucking 20 or 19. I mean, that's a 7-minute fight with bumpers and a half. Well, maybe 5 minutes, but still.
I mean, the biggest problem with Tyran is it's like a DPS check because you have to kill before your tank runs out of cooldowns and shit. And whereas like Fort Week, you just kite more if stuff isn't lining up.
Exactly. Basically, if you lose one person, you don't have B res or whatever. That's kind of like you have the damage to kill it in time. The war turns into lava, and that's the problem. 4 or 5 minutes into a boss fight, and then you wipe. Not much room for error. Daddy, don't worry, I see you. Raffle. And, I'll say 15 minutes so I can get coffee up. Up big here. And keyword Bama. We are live. Stopwatch. Raffle is live. Word Bama, everybody. Can't time them all, but at least we pushed through for a man there. That's going to be a huge chest for him. 95. Got through 14 with a 226 in the weekly start. Get that done for him.
Alright, so how long before the next key?
15 minutes.
Alright, I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette.
Sounds good, bud. Coffee up, be right back. Killing you, Dark Guardian. You're the one in a hurry now? Way over.
Read chat.
Which chat?
Party.
Oh. Crack me up. Sandbagging son of a bitch. If you haven't already, keyword Bama for the giveaway. Changing my tone back. Ouch. Alright, it's definitely coffee time. Be back in a minute. Alrighty, I'm back. Delicious iced coffee. Love me some cold brew.
What?
Did you say what? Heard me?
That's not coffee.
Get out of here with that hot coffee, boy. Cold coffee. Cold coffee season.
No. One scalding hot cup of coffee in the morning, and I switch to my Gatorade.
Just enjoy burning the fuck out of your taste buds all the time, don't you?
How else am I gonna wake up in the morning?
I love cold coffee because I can chug it as fast as I want over some ice, a little bit of milk. Nice and refreshing.
I mean, I pour
Good
just
kick.
enough
Yes.
milk to make it that I can drink it like right away for the most part. Too much and then it gets cold before you finish.
Take a giant whiff of goodness. I like you got that down to a science, Marco Solo. Back the hustle. Currently at 12 minutes. I am rolling in 3 minutes, everybody. 3 minutes on the raffle. $13 eligible in this roll so far. AJ, Big Daddy, Chastely, Ferrari, Gianna, Lycan, Marco, Masturbatrix, Opat, Peachy, Retroden, Simper, and or Bama if you're not in it already. Rolling soon. There's the Paya. Paya bringing the Paya. That last key, I think I've had enough failure for the night. I'm capped out on failure. Steamrolling forward, right? In my rear view, bud. Oh, I was too slack on chilling with my cat on my keyboard for like 10-15 minutes. He just kept on trying to love on me. I'm like, alright. Bad mistake. Chain reaction of patty cakes and destruction. And we're at 15 minutes. Good luck, everybody, on the raffle. We are rolling. Going to be the lucky winners tonight. Ferrari cake. Get your mid-engine, rear-wheel drive, turbocharged ass in here, buddy. Step right up. Claim your prize. Congrats, bud. That was definitely the roll to win. We're about to start clapping serious cheeks out here.
What key are you planning on, Ben?
Depends on them.
I got an 18 SD, prime and ready.
Har.
Ferrari depends on what you bring, but 13, 14, 15, depending on your item level. And if you're concerned with time or want something for KSN, let us know your wishes. Obviously, my initial goal is to time you the highest key that we can with your current build. So you get more, get a decent IO score out of it. Pretty heavy Shadow Priest, 203. That's straight. We can do 14s, 15s, 203. Oh, is that what he said, Chastely? Ferrari, Chastely's taking your carry there? Oh man, I want that freehold +5. Oh, freehold. Good time. Freehold. It was a fun watch. That's the first 25 I ever timed back in DFA. Old 25. Ironic. Free to like and subscribe my content on YouTube. I appreciate it. Lots of stuff coming your way. Also, thank you to people who are clipping good stuff during my streams, because I go back through them and I pick the best ones. I clip good things during the stream, then I will. That's it. My job even. Even not a bad idea. Buff our casters and bring a little darkness for fatty pull bursts. Nice. That is the single hardest name I've ever seen in my entire life. Let's put you as holy mother of God. I need to splash some fucking water in my eyes. Is that a real fucking word right there? Holy shnikes. Just asked me to invite anti-disestablishmentarianism. Oh. I-beams and I-beam accessories. Still going, baby. Hank killed it. Gotcha. Deciphered the Hank part. I gave up on. Got your name all over it, bud. But baggy time.
What key we doing?
City's 203. We can do a 14-15. Voices are. The other side and the other side.
All my other keys are the other side as well. Ha! What the fuck? I like DOS though.
I do. You know, it's not that it's the worst key in the world. Not the best, but it's not the worst. I'm pretty confident with us going back in there because we have a pretty squared away 2 pulls ago, except for our brutal yard. We would have timed that one. I think we got it easy.
I think I'm 20% more awake than I was before.
Okay, let me try that. That's what I'm talking about. 20%. Bringing all the things. There's a hanky. We're formally invited to the problem solved. That's on the raffle. Sit here.
Oh, did he want the DOS? What are we doing?
Hasn't really said. But yeah, if it's something I need for KSM, I DPS. Otherwise, I can take a 12. What do you need for KSM? First of all.
Oh, he needs heaps.
Guessing you need DOS 15.
My heart for Ardenweald. Watch the shadows.
Done in time. Okay. Perfect.
Okay. Ha! How's your key? Ha! Bam's key is so low. That's funny.
Oh, yeah. You want to know the story about that? So, long story short, we had the carry of carries today around 2 a.m. I brought one guy in that was a buddy who I already knew was a, decent carry. He does like 3K overall. I bring this hunter that was a pug who was about 1200 IO, right? Needed one for explosives. Nobody was queued up. This hunter ended up doing less DPS than and doing 5% of explosive damage, 2 interrupts, and died 27 times in this dungeon.
I remember.
27 times.
Right?
We ran out of prize on the last boss because we literally couldn't. He wasn't stacking with us. He wasn't moving. I offered up Discord, everything. I was trying to help the guy at this point. I'm like, dude, like this man needs.
Was the did he win the role or was he?
Oh no, he was a random pug. So somebody won the role, and then we were sitting there waiting, and one of my carriers wasn't there yet, and he looked decent. He was 1200, had some keys time. I have no clue how he got to where he was. I've never seen a marksman hunter at 220 item level overall, and died dozens of times.
That's me and my backup account.
That was you, wasn't it? I knew it.
Yep. Woke up, couldn't sleep.
And he got out DPS by the tank. Like, sad day.
That he's like the guy's younger brother or something.
Possible.
Easily.
I think it was his 5-year-old younger sister, Like,
okay, well that's one key drop. What happened to the other 3 levels of key?
So it was a 17, and I just agreed to drop it. So it was a 17, and I dropped it to a 14 off the bat because we had 2 lower tunes. We failed the 14 because he died early on the first boss, wiped. So all right, we'll drop it to a 12 because 12 and 13 are the same gear, and then we still got wrecked. A 12. First time in my life I've had my cheeks slapped in that day. Tyrannical can do it to you if you don't have the group around you. It can happen if you ignore mechanics. Number 2.
I didn't see your little short ass there. How long you been there?
I think I was standing at just the right angle on the other side of that big ass cow. You can't even see me, fella. Small target.
Yeah, I've been here for a bit, waiting for someone to show up, and all of a sudden the guy walked like 2 feet over, and I just started to get in there.
My ears just fucking poke out from behind the cow, like, oh. Most excellent.
Josh, you're in the Discord. The Druid. What do you think of this trinket? I thought it was good at first, but
Oh, I'm dragging you up.
pretty
What
shit.
are you?
Is that for healing?
Yeah.
I would probably just go like IQD and Changeling, or like Hymnal maybe. I don't know. Or no, not Hymnal. There's like a healing one that like sends out an orb or something that's pretty good. But I would get that and Changeling.
Oh, you mean the little versatility orbs?
IQD is always another like good option too. Like Changeling IQD is pretty good. That's what I run.
One of my ults. It's not like I have a choice. I could use that instead. Should I?
What IQD?
Probably not, just because of the intellect difference.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you get a higher level IQD though, I would maybe go with that. Because IQD is pretty good.
Probably would have made that one if I did. Yeah. I have that.
Thinking ahead, I am going to be doing some fatty pulls here with this amount of cleaving group. We're going to be kind of burning quick and dropping darkness for the bursts and moving along.
I'd stay with the other one. I don't think it's that bad. I just don't know if it's that expensive. That's actually pretty good.
3-minute cooldown is a lot, though. If you don't time it right, it can kind of be good.
Yeah, I'd stick with Phylactery for now, but I would work towards getting like an IQD / Changeling.
So much going on with my shaman. I really don't need another thing to click.
Wait, where's that rejuvenating thing from? That's pretty good. Is that Flagpole?
Guild quest.
Yeah.
That did 270k last dungeon.
Yeah, that's really good. Where's that from?
Oh, what the fuck? Why am I running this when this shitty thing is doing that much more, you know? Ready. It's Mikey, yeah?
Yes, sir. It's like, let me run to the bathroom real quick. I'm good.
I can actually buy some.
Toss out a red chick.
1 second, I need to get turned up out.
Wait, keep that mount up. Who's the rich person with the mount? Come back here. I want to buy some food. I don't even know what it's called yet, but I'll find it.
Reroll.
So I don't know how seriously you're looking in the shaman healing, but the like legend that makes your elemental give you avalanche around it is super good. Like a lot of the higher shamans run it for damage.
No, I play so many alts that I mean, I'll eventually get it, but you know, it takes time, you know. But yeah.
Yeah, and the Riptide one's definitely.
I would never use the word serious.
Yeah, that's fair.
But they won't have a portable mailbox.
I think.
Yeah, I do.
Sweet.
There you
Oh, too much, too much. Oh yeah, let me put one thing on the auction house before I equip it by accident. What? Indomitable is not worth a lot of cash at all. That sucks. Like that, like all the more shit you're supposed to do to get like 5 extra sockets. Fuck that. I don't have time to spend every day in the mall.
I haven't done it.
I want to make myself quit WoW. I'll do that. Fuck off.
Yeah, I'm getting there. I got this
Yeah,
guy.
like, sometimes, you know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like
Weekly.
DH. Go ahead, sorry.
No, you go. Your DH.
I was just he's like bis geared. I can literally only get stuff from vaults, or if I go 2200 in PvP or whatever. And then this guy, literally, I need this run, and I'll have enough valor to get my gloves 220, and then I'm in the same boat where I'm bis gear until I get a vault for free.
Yeah, even my mage. I did 2 out of 5 PvP, and I was for the forest trinket, and then I didn't want to do any more PvP. I really don't care that much.
Yeah, actually, I need 1800. I only got 1600 for the 213 gear, so. And I only wear the neck anyway. Like, the neck is just so good for tanks.
1.
Like, even at 213 item level, it's better than any other 226, I think.
I fan big focus. Stunning.
Give them to your boss man now, or you're gonna be sorry. Real sorry. So you can be sending them to the...
That championship belt, Mazala.
No. Them is my people, Mazala. No way I go give them up.
Follow close.
You always be soft one Sunday. Weak. Sooner or later you're gonna break.
Here's for me.
Oh, keep on coming. We'll get it on the way back. Perfect timing. Stunning.
Oh, that's my reincarnate. Might need to soothe. I don't know.
You ready, Spirits?
I soothed earlier. I'm the
Definitely got to soothe on the otherwise I wouldn't have pulled everything. Alright, I'm just running.
Yeah, I'm
just gonna go. Stay alive. Oh, good. I just need to slow my horses.
I'm only soothed.
We
Too
popped
much of
everything
the
on the first.
Tell ya.
Oh shit! No, don't die.
He's just chasing me. Even with the trees up, they're still not taunting him.
That healer aggro.
I got aggro if you want to pump him.
Oh, finally it's off him.
I taunted, yeah. I'm just kiting.
True sight. Can't exactly get there without bringing in the bad guy. Alright.
We're on the way to you. We're on the
Coming
way
to you.
Stay there. Stay there. Go to there.
Oh, can you press the thing?
Yes, sir.
Alright.
Got a memento.
Not yet. Not yet.
Yeah, wait a second. Let me stun the, what's it called first?
We already used it.
I should be able to do it.
I'm voting.
Like at the last second, you vote. What?
No.
Oh,
No. Okay.
Focus Death Speaker. I got first center up. Shadow Core is Prio. Busting. Stunning.
Beware.
Frontal.
Beware.
Motherfucker's still alive. I'm sorry, Monk. I did try.
Yeah, the Death Speaker's just gotta die. That magic damage, those Shadow Cores will chunk me as a warrior no matter what for 50% a pop, so you just gotta die first. Slow this down a little bit.
Grab a food buffs while they're all coming.
Do it to it. Alright, 3, 2, 1. On me. I got first set.
I'll get next.
Beware.
Frontal. Stunning. Ready. Be ready.
You might remember. Haka always remembered for his retreat, and once I was
Stunning.
Okay.
Focus Hexer. You have to choose between Hex and Lightning Discharge. Always get Lightning.
Mm-hmm.
3, 2, 1. Gonna stun twice, stay in. Stunning.
beware.
Spirit to touch you. Someone get the stun on this one. Next. DOS.
Beware.
Busting.
Combusting. What is this?
Fire warrior, bro.
Fire warrior.
Beware.
Stunning.
Beware.
Hearing.
Oh, what was that?
Oof. Zoomed in for the execute.
Why am I even saving my life with cooldowns? Oh, explosive bomb, right.
The priest is still
Come
up.
back here, brother. Come back here, DH. Where are you? I didn't anticipate that.
And I hit through it since.
Yeah, I think I accidentally charged into a double blade storm. That was ouchy.
Ah.
Double blade storm.
Wait, I did. There was an explosive orb that went off.
Pat your back a bit, just be careful. Must have been at the same time, maybe. Wonder why it clapped me so hard.
I totally could have been if I anticipated you doing that. Oh dear, I'm standing in an awful place. Watch out.
Rally up.
Give me a second though, don't pull instantly out.
Let me know when you're ready.
Get locked out. Yeah, I'm in.
Yep.
Good.
Make it rain, baby.
Thanks. Ads at the back.
Shattering.
Oh, what? Rear, BR?
Yep, shattering throw, baby. I can do that once. Burn, burn, burn.
No, 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 no. This is not fair at all. Oh,
Oh
sorry, guys.
gosh, that just went bad so fast. God, I thought we could burst him down. Motherfucker. Gosh, our first phase damage was so stellar.
Make
sure we're focusing ads when they come up.
Like, I want to feel bad, but there was like 2 seconds of it didn't matter what I did. Did we just
I matched the so I'm happy.
kill the ads? He doesn't explode like that, correct?
Yes, you always focus the ads once they come up, basically. Hit them hard and focus.
I couldn't DPS. I had like pop bear and defensives to live.
Yeah, my cooldowns were not up from the trash by like 10 seconds, which was a pity.
Yeah, and then I had to like B-res you and people were already behind. Yeah, it's just rough.
Right. 3, 2, 1, 3, 1. Shatter's not up yet. That one out. Watch feet. The aids to yourself. There we go. Shatter. Ignore ads. Tunnel, tunnel, tunnel. We got this. I'm stunning. Stunning again.
Nice recovery.
Should
work.
do that.
Yeah, it definitely helped out a lot when I tunneled into the ads and helped you a bit.
Yeah, we gotta be clean, but we can still time this.
Oh, wait, that wasn't a good start. If you wanted to dom it, but yeah, we can.
No, we totally can. We totally. Look at the last 14 we're in here with. I know that was one, short setback, but we had what, 2 free wipes in the yard, and we missed it by like a minute, half a minute.
30 seconds.
Yep.
And we had 3 full wipes in the yard.
This next wing's pretty quick. As long as we have like 17 to 15 minutes, like we can clear Arden and get to last boss.
In my fucking zone now, fam. Jeez.
Yeah.
Big focus.
If you want to do big pull, I can save Voke for after the Haywire dude.
Burning Haywire, and then I'm pulling 3 packs. Wait on the other side, LOS around the corner there. I'll stun them and they'll basically kill themselves.
Yep.
Like these 2 crazy little gnomes here.
3, 2, 1. Get them hard, LOS, then commit.
Beware.
Here.
So annoying trying to min-max that stupid karma dot.
Beware.
Stunning. Flanked up.
Beware.
Stunning.
Push. Fight him in this corner. Is the pipe or the tunnel is LOS.
Beware. Beware.
Come back. Plus around the corner here. Explosive damage. I'll get first kick.
I got next.
Beauty. Get first kick.
I was gonna say, don't you normally pull it over here?
I do. Someone else hit that one first, but no worries. I don't mind doing the one at a time. Fortified, you definitely. And blow him up. I'll stun next.
Done next.
Got this kick. Stunning. Select up. Again. Next boss, I'm reflecting and interrupting. First two on me.
Yeah.
I didn't want to chance it. I know. It's like,
I know. I'm like, eh.
I've just seen it happen badly so many times.
I know, and you lose pride over it.
It's always that one time you're like, yeah, I got to. Oh. That would be the end of the key right there. No, sir. Too strong. Interrupting and reflecting. Don't kick. Reflecting first. I got this kick.
I got next.
Textbook. We're beating fucking brakes off this man. Got it.
Yeah, we're probably gonna have to slow DPS. I vote.
I'm reflecting next.
Slow or no?
Yeah, a little bit. We can DPS. Definitely. I blew my cooldowns just so I have an extra dash attack. Normally everybody blows theirs next phase anyway. So. Yep, perfect.
Rally up.
Right click on the bombs room.
Oh yeah, let me watch what you're talking about here.
When you go from, yeah, you just right.
Beware.
I right click that bomb over there. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll have to actually like practice that.
And they kind of patched it. Like they used to work all the time, but like if the bomb runs to the other side of the boss,
How have I never heard about that? Was that like back during the time I was gone or something? Only works sometimes now.
and you can't take that. You keep taking the boss out of my circle, so I'm not stunning her for you either.
Sorry, sometimes I gotta back up a little bit with that shit. That buzzsaw hurts.
I think if you're standing directly like under the boss and you're spam clicking, you get the bomb every time.
Hell yeah.
You're right.
I'm definitely gonna practice that, see if it works. That'd be badass.
But if it runs to the other side, sometimes you like barely doesn't get off in time. You're out of range. If it like runs through you, it works though.
I wish there was some kind of transmog thing that I could have the green beam coming out my butt all the time.
I'd appreciate it if you did.
It'd be nice.
Nothing motivates the tank like some green shit coming out of the DPS.
Yeah, and then when I do my little spinning crane kick, it just kind of like swirls into a little tornado above my head.
I like it. Going with the Misty theme, the green, hell yeah.
Yeah, this is much easier.
Here. Yep. If your melee stand near me, I'm gonna stun all the mass so they'll be clear. Stun.
He's dead.
Affiliate.
For the win.
That's why Vogue phase 1.
Vote to you, Joe. Alright, for the love of God, team. Despy. Stay with Despy. I got first interrupt.
Ignore Despy. Got it.
I'm gonna bring him to the urn.
Hey, I'm waiting.
I just have to get that first interrupt. Coming. Popping.
Beware.
3, 2, 1.
Explosion.
That's how we do.
Beware.
These are out.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
No, I would not be able to do that without a cooldown.
Well, that's why cooldowns exist.
Right.
Are you popping cooldowns back there? I don't know what happened. I blacked out and woke up. We were recording. Big focus, guys. Plenty of time, man.
I'm afraid.
Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid.
How did I get hit? Oh my god. I'm always afraid.
Fear just feeds my rage, brother.
Okay, go ahead and go up.
3 packs and wreck. Not doing 4. Stunning. Stunning again in 3, 2, 1. Stunning. A jump. Stunning again in 3, 2, 1. Stunning.
Incoming.
Triple stun and no explosives yet. Love it. Now mind explosives.
Oh, I thought that was a bursting. Oh no, that's fine. Bursting plus some sort of explosion. Sorry, that was one too many. Do we need to run back? We do. Careful, guys.
Oh man, I had victory rush from that. Or damn it, bursting. People are up. I'm just gonna. You can bursting.
I was taking it easy on that one.
Oh my gosh. What? Sam Hill.
What the fuck? Oh, the ad is doing it.
The DH.
It's still in combat. Oh, good.
Bring it out of there.
Saved a little time having it still up.
Yeah, I brought one back.
No movement to get there, so I gotta take it slow.
Yeah, we just gotta like stagger pulls if we want to do it big. Because I don't even think we bursted too super high.
Well,
there.
what happened right there is we were fine, and then there was a body pull on the. The 3-packs were intentional. Last pack.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Because I don't think we went over like 4 stacks at a time though. It's just hard when it's constant.
Mm-hmm.
6 burst exploded. It was a 6.
Oh, was it?
Let's wreck these two.
Just before that, everyone took 50% damage from something.
With this bursting, it's really not worth it, so we're just gonna destroy 2 packs at a time. 2 packs at a time. Watch, rinse, repeat. Busting.
I'm gonna just evoke this pride.
Sure, I'd evoke the next pack. That'd be a biggie.
Well, if he wants to invoke this, I can
Okay,
tiger
baby.
everything.
I mean, I didn't think we would want
Do
to
you,
pull that
boo?
mythic first, so I can just
Well, with the urn and whatnot, we'll be alright. We have darkness to drop.
I mean, yeah, I'll say evoke then.
Slowly move downhill a little bit. Be careful. And we're off.
I'm so careful.
For a pat. Yes. And pop it. Stunning. Popping urn. Oh my god.
Nope.
That did not go. Heroes. Last time we did that so flawlessly. I pictured that differently in my mind there. Hearing?
2 explosions went off.
Explosion in the back. Yeah. I mean, I think we're okay if we just slow and steady from here.
We are. It's pulse to them.
Res, please, I don't know.
This would be.
I mean, I'm not saying it's not gonna be close as fuck.
I'm doing a big pull next because we want to get some time under our belt, but mine bursting. Still halfway. Here. Busting. Jump. Stunning. next. Gosh, I keep accident.
Whoa.
Explosives.
Explosion.
Yep. Stunning.
Shit.
Got it. And blow him up.
There's just no way. I can't. I'm alive, what? Hey, fuck.
Pocket heal.
Be careful here. Hug the right on the way down.
We just need a 2-minute fight on this and a 1 phase, and we can do it.
Yep. Saying there's a chance.
Well, there's definitely
Push.
a chance right now.
Goddamn right. 3, 2, 1. What's up, mullet? Nice hyper focus, I guess. Focus. On up. Like this bad boy.
Fuck!
Oh.
All good, baby. I got executes for days. Big focus. Frontal.
Oh. Can you kill him? And I'll
Yes.
save recon?
Yeah, 100%. 100%.
Okay. It's looking a bit close.
He'll die. Get him. Gosh, he did his fucking frontal back. No!
I had everything.
Fuck
me.
Sorry, guys. That was my bad.
Nah, it's all good, buddy. You know, we're just trying to rush at the end and fucking. Gosh.
It's okay. Why did we blow up, though?
Did y'all not go up halfway through the cast? I stay down, so don't be confused by what I do. I reflect that.
No, I couldn't find a thingy.
Oh.
That's what.
Oh, so the boss mechanic got
When you rezzed, you probably didn't have. You probably rezzed right as the going out.
That's okay. You can just turn it on me.
No worries, bud.
I died to fall damage.
Welcome to carrying on Tyrannical Explosive. Ain't easy.
Bit of 3 minutes for the last fight wouldn't have been enough, though, right?
No, it could have been.
It definitely could have been. One phase we could have done it. Yeah.
I could do my totem without Vogue potentially, and just save Vogue at the end and destroy it.
I can't believe that boss. 7 health.
Dude, he had 10k. 10k.
I was literally kiting.
Bro, he crit me in the back with his fucking frontal as soon as I turned to Kaido. Like, that was just luck. I was executing from the end. Unbelievable.
Like one more Star Surge crit, and I would.
Watch your feet. Frontal. Watch feet. Watch feet.
How much damage do you take if you don't move out of a trap?
What do you mean if you don't? As a DPS?
How the traps drop on us?
Yeah, they come down fast.
Yeah, on Torrent.
Just gotta move as the swirly spawn, basically. Sometimes that'll fuck one up too. Frontal? Watch feet. Go one up.
I'm dead.
Where are you coming?
What's that?
The druid, I couldn't catch it. I didn't see him.
No, it's all good. Me and the demon hunter. I guess we're going to the same one. He got it.
I see. All good, dude. Oh dear.
Ooh, charged into that for sure.
Do you have a B-res for the tank?
Nah.
Nope. Get him, Golem White.
Just trying to rush you a little too late. It's all good. Yeah, Mullet. Everybody's concentrating on something else, I guess. My man Mullet666 needs some company, chat. Man, company.
And what on the stream? I helped some friends with a plague fall, and I couldn't imagine. They all were pretty experienced, but fuck it. The tank was a 200 item level, and it turned into the most crazy progression plague fall.
Is that right?
Yeah. So this week can be pretty AIDS.
Gonna do Pride?
Yeah, let's do it.
Not me.
Watch feet. Frontal coming. Feet. What's up, Mr. Putz? How goes it? Watch feet.
You should be using mobility too when you come down. Like if you use a roller stuff, you don't take fall damage.
Remember, you go in like a little bit after halfway. Past perfect.
Them brokers be up to something. You best be keeping an eye on them. Now hurry back with the mojo.
Ensemble needs that mojo. Hell yeah, Putz. What kind of bot you making? Healer and I will go front right. And go vault.
You're gonna go front right.
Yes.
I'll take moon.
All right, I'll go front left then.
Go ahead and get pride and plus the ad face. Jeez.
I got back left.
Beware. Beware.
Left safe. Right safe. Make sure you drop that a little bit further back. Those purple balls move out of melee.
Or way up to the side.
Exactly. Try and leave that front straight for us.
Beware. Beware.
Right. Left. Out of melee.
Which way are we
melee. And boogie down.
Which way are we going, Ben?
Front right.
Right portal, okay.
Loosed and butter.
Did you say lust? Were we supposed to before we went the portal?
Ah, shit, it won't reach us now. What? Yeah, you got lust like right as it happens. Oh well. No worries. No worries.
Oh, you need last.
We can lust and come back. Just give up us.
Oh, fuck. We got ours, but we didn't click it in time. Fuck, man.
Sorry.
Dang it, Bobby.
Did we lust? Or did you?
Do you want last?
Yeah, lust. You might as well do the
Yeah, you can do it now.
Okay.
GG's.
Beware.
Out of melee.
So both back left and back right need to get done.
Left safe, careful. Right safe.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Right, safe. Safe. Got a melee.
Beware.
So everyone else did this, is that right?
No, 2 of them were missing. Both back left and back right need to get finished. Okay, ours is done.
Yep.
And yours is done. Perfect.
Yeah, if you just chill here, it'll suck you in. GG's, y'all.
Well, I got a quantum.
I got a staff if anyone wants it.
Anybody need quantum? DH probably does.
Oh, Demon Hunter, yeah. Hell yeah. That's rare as fuck.
Oh, does he? Okay. Yeah, anybody wants to roll?
Oh, that's all you, Hank. This is your carry. Get it. Get it. I mean, unless they want to. I figure they're geared.
Who's is trolling me, so.
Duel for the trinket to the death.
Well, maybe I want 2. All yours, but
What if I run out of gold and my other trinket can't get repaired?
that's actually a valid excuse.
It's technically an excuse. It's kind of a sad excuse, but it is an excuse. There is some rationale. Monk has 226. God dang, that's a fatty quantum right there. Holy. Oh, you have a 220 file and it's solid. That's. What class is stat crit these days? It's real crit heavy. Not too many of them left.
I want you to know I cherish your.
Well, sorry we didn't time it, Hank. Gave it hell.
Taking your stuff.
Tyrannical Wheat really blows for that one reason. You have one mistake early on or on a boss, and it takes so many minutes off that then for the rest of the key you're really pushing, having to pull big and make up time. So Tyrannical doesn't much room here. 2.5 more hours. Oh, I'm not even looking at the timer, True Flight. I'll get there when I get there. I say I'm gonna do something, I do it. Set the old giveaway. How's that possible? 2 words: unshakable perseverance. Raffle will be ready in a moment. Swap in a Nightbot. Keyword is exclamation bama. Boom, boom. All set. Keyword bama. Keyword bama. Start the stopwatch. Big Daddy Dorn.
Hey, who won the quantum anyway? DH?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we were all just goofing off against him.
Oh yeah, they were just fucking around with
Well,
him.
I mean, I was gonna whoever.
It's his carry, you know, like he's earned that quality piece of gear from it.
Good.
Hey, shit, trinkets are a rare commodity in this game. Sometimes you gotta run this dozens of times.
I tried to steal it from him, but I failed. With a 14.
Still sitting on my 216 blood spattered scale. I have a 210. I have 2. Steve fucking Valor. I'm always Valor cat. Ugh. Hey. She don't good to see ya.
I'll be right back. Probably got one more in me before I gotta crash.
Alright, brother. Off the rest of this pot of coffee here.
Wait.
What's up, bud?
Did you do another roll already?
No, it is set up right now. I wait 5 to 10 minutes between rolls to let new viewers and folks come back to their computers and trickle in. Like right now, there's 8 eligible. We're at 3 minutes. Roll in here shortly.
Got 5 already though, so that's why I'm asking.
You're at 5? What do you mean?
We've got 5 in body.
Oh, yeah. Well, the caddy. Oh, Jello shot requested. Jello shot. Slaughter here. What you doing out here, Jello? Using my party members, right?
Where did he strike? For Queen and Grove.
There's a great A ass whooping. Ass whoopings for Jello.
Have you caught scent?
Much of these updates. 500 each.
My heart for Ardenville.
What are your other geared tanks, Bam? None. Do you have other geared tanks?
This is what I spend 99% of my time on. This is what I do. But I have a brewmaster at like 190 something I dabble with, and I have a Vengeance Demon Hunter around 190 something. From time to time.
No sweat.
I can tank a lot of stuff on him. I'm actually pretty good at Brewmaster. Vengeance is like a prince bog. I don't like the whole Heidi McHiderson tanking style as much as I thought I would. Brewmaster's right up my alley.
You don't have a monk or a priest. And I don't plan on playing my hunter.
I hate
Mostly because
DJ tanks. What do you mean, DJ?
who said that?
What's a DJ tank? Disc jockey tank. Say DH. Most logical conclusion. We're at 5.5 minutes on the roll. For Bama, rolling at 10 minutes. 4 minutes left. Chance to finish off this coffee here. I'm getting my second wind after that key. Got my blood pumping. All right, caffeine flowing. In retrospect of the last couple of keys, I'm definitely going to take it a lot easier on our pulls. Because there's really no use in pulling big to try and pick up time. Just ends a catastrophe every time we do it. No point. Trying to do too much. Pull 5 packs or, double 4 packs at a time and then move on. Kill, watch, rinse, repeat. Bursting gets us, explosives go off, too many variables. Yeah, well, that's the problem, Guardian, is when we pull big to try and make up time, then we're also shooting ourselves in both feet because, all of a sudden, we're killing 12 ads and they're going to burst. So. Just about pulled it off. Just about. It's Jeff. Good to see you. Still bright and early in the week. Realizing what should be done and what shouldn't. It's really the explosives on top of bursting. Because all of a sudden, there's nothing worse than mitigating, managing cooldowns, kiting, like healing, popping cooldowns, good to go, and then 70% of my health has just gone out of nowhere to explosive that was missed and a couple of bursts. Damage you don't see coming. That's the one that, yeah. We're at 8 minutes, 20 seconds. The roll ends in a minute. Look, everybody. 90 seconds. Next lucky one. Everybody's bold enough to call it. If Jimmy was here, Jimmy would definitely call it. He's a word through. Well, it more than kind of sucks, but I don't give a fuck what the affixes are. You know me? Go big or go home. Back in BFA, this Affix Week series was one of the worst. When I was pushing like the 24 to 26 area, ugh. Explosive Tyrannicals, fucking night. Morales in particular. Time for the roll. Good luck, everybody.
Gotta be me.
Marco Solo. On down and collect your prize. Congrats, bud. What are you bringing, Marco? Awesome. Nibbles in my cat's full. Ando Mage. No command.
Oh.
All y'all with no item level, Sean. What's your item level, bud?
86.
96, okay.
Yeah, that's the mages. What are you looking for, Mando?
I know Marco has other tunes. Marco, what are you comfortable doing wise? I want to time it for you here, bud, and how much damage you do?
He wants a 14. He's welcome to the halls. Anyway, even at that item level, I don't care. Up to you though, Bam. Boss.
Okay.
Did he say anything? Oh, you mage tank. That's impressive. Nah, joke.
Well, I tell you what, as the mage, no joke, bud, like, I don't mind your damage being low. Your job, the entire key, is explosives. Explosives, explosives, explosives. You just delete the fuck out of explosives, so I don't have to zoom around like a madman. We can get this for you. Done, baby.
What are we doing? Hover?
Roll over. Product wake, other side. Yeah, we'll go up. Best key there.
And then obviously D-Curse is a big one for him.
So we're doing the halls?
Yes, sir. On the way. Drag you down. Here you go.
Sup?
Welcome, welcome. Rousey, back at it. Rousey.
Where are we going?
Halls of Atonement.
Make sure you call for the ring with the bears.
I would recommend bring some stamina flasks and buff yourself up as much as you can. Survive through it. Maybe times.
Yeah, he'll be easy to kill.
Certain things are kind of going to wreck them from a distance. But remember, you can range the shard at like 40, 50 yards. It does reduce damage the further you are away to it.
Not non-fortified. Well, he'll be fine though. At least this fortified would one-shot him. That would be hilarious.
Well, I mean, yeah, on 45, but even still, you got to remember he's 195 at 14s. You're not really at equal gear until about 210. So he's going to be taking a lot of damage. Can't help it. You know?
Even a 200 can get fucked.
I mean, you're right.
Just depends on how Burst and Thrash line up. Like if it's a bunch of Burst and you with Thrash, it's gonna be
exactly.
Life is in my hands, so.
I mean,
AoE damage going out. Stamina flasks are a good thing. Just give you some hit points. We'll pick you up.
What's the name of this damn flask?
Have some in my bag. Spectral flask of stamina.
Oh, that one. Sorry, the flask. Sorry.
Grab a flask and some good food and get it. Health points. Don't get health points. I'll make you my intervene target too. So if you stand about 20 yards out, I'll intervene to you and reduce damage that you take every 20 seconds.
Are you Vent, Shami, or Necro?
Necro.
Gotcha.
If I wasn't, I wouldn't have a Necro, which is weird.
Go Venther real quick.
I actually would have been Venther if I didn't listen to people from my last guild, but that's okay.
Those fuckers trying to get you to do.
Well, no, because that I was like, so what do shamans, resto shamans go? They're like, they said plague. It's like, it was like no question. But the truth is, I'm a Mythic Plus, so I would never have gone plague. I would have gone Venther. You see?
Right.
And it's not a big deal though. I do hate the Venther campaign the least though. It seems quicker than most of the others. Because the mage started as Venther as well, and I redid Night Fae.
How long did that take you?
Not long, because it was the only thing I was doing at the time.
How long is not long? I'm just curious because I'm considering
How long
going
did it take
Kiri
me to get to 40? Or how long did it take me to finish the campaign?
I mean, did you like pound it out as quickly as possible? I'm curious how long it takes.
So, out of everything that I've done, in terms of renown, it was the slowest because for some fucking reason, every time my mage got renown capped every week. So it took.
There's a renown cap on the week because I was getting them like from every dungeon for a while there.
Sometimes, exactly, you're right. Like, I don't know, dude. All I can tell you is that my mage was getting capped for no after like he got capped, so I had to do it in 3 weeks. Where the others have just.
Man, 3 weeks is such a long way back. Ugh.
Yeah, because I got stuck at 22, then I got stuck at 27, and this hasn't happened on other tunes. So maybe because I switched from Venther, because I was 40 Venther, right? Yeah. And I was actually rolling Frost Mage too. And again, they said, nah, go Fire. So I was like, I'm a natural Fire, so I went Fire. When I was going to go Venther Frost Mage, and that would have been absolutely fine, you know?
Sure. At the end of the day, it really does come into effect. But play what you enjoy. To a certain point, unless you're doing complete in-game content, like doing what other people recommend, you spend all that time doing it. At the end of the day, you're not happy.
That's the thing, though. Like, my approach to WoW at the time was completely casual. I was checking out the expansion. I was not committing. So everything I was being told by people I had assumed had already been playing the expansion for almost fucking 3 to 5
You were
months.
fed lies by people you trusted. You know, fucked up.
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry. Damn it,
But
TV
I'm not-
never do that to you.
Even my mage's legendary, I had just remade it haste first. It was crit haste. Now it's haste first. See, that was so now since then I have just checked everything I do is now based on the world's best players, and I research everything now because they literally told me everything they ever told me was wrong.
Just remember that at the end of the day, everybody has opinions. There's always several different builds. Builds change weekly. You know, like the highest guy in the world is pushing 25s. His build, his group, and his composition is built to work around those statistics that they stack. So it's a completely different way of life. You have a push group 20 something versus 15 to 19. You know, you're going to be built different.
the biggest thing I can say is a lot of the like if you look at the covenants of the top players, they might be running a suboptimal covenant just to fit their group as well. So you have to like look at their group comp and stuff for that. Like I know Pallies can go Kyrian or Venthyr. A lot
Best covenant for Frost? Frost is it Necro?
Venta.
That was Venthyr.
Oh,
All
sorry.
mages are Venthyr, are they? No.
You can go Fae if you want to try every spec, and then Venthyr.
I thought all specs of mage did the same covenant. Is that right?
They can all go Fae.
Pretty much.
Yeah, if you want to only go Frost, Ventyr's the best.
They still do fire. There are frost mages that still go Arden. I don't know about the strength of that at all.
I mean, it reduces your cooldowns by like 1 minute or something.
Oh, that's crucial.
Veins and stuff.
Heard you get that nice frozen orb often.
So are we missing?
All we're missing is a big W from this key here, team. Battle up.
Pull everything.
Everything.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Remember, wait till I group them before you drop your deck on it. Stay safe. Get yourself.
Lusting on you?
Getting this kick, and we're live.
Are we lusting this?
Lust. Yes, sir. Hearing.
Don't know where you are, but I'll put it down.
Nah, you're dead.
Rally up.
I help you.
Oof.
What? You survive, mage.
Push.
I healed him huge with many room and everything.
I can't see you, Bam.
This way.
Fucking crazy,
I
motherfucker.
just tabbed wrong target.
Oh, shit.
Yeah,
Come on,
that's
guys.
it.
Y'all are bringing me extra friends here.
Yeah, that's my bad. I literally
Get those things. I'll school it.
Stunning. Come around this side so we're not LOS.
Say we can just come down the stairs this way. if you want.
All good, brother. I can adjust the route on the fly. No worries.
I need to fix tab. I feel like it worked better back in fucking DC and shit. Like I'm literally facing them mobs and you're aggro to them, but it's gonna target these. Stop damage. Good
Keep on.
recovery.
I'm not going to pull these groundskeepers. Got that instead. Yes. Stunning. Stunning again.
Oh, if you overlock her stun, you can't stop her when she does her roar. Now you have to be careful.
That's why I do a shockwave and then a fear. Big bear. He's iron tough.
All good.
Yeah, that actually fixes percent perfect, so.
Stun the first two casters and reflect the next.
You run that.
3, 2. Make sure you get curses. Curses are bad, okay? Hearing. Feet. Most out of our pride squeeze.
Careful, I got throw.
Stunning. I got first into collector.
Get next.
Beware.
Watch feet.
Beware.
Feet.
Oops.
Beware.
Ow.
Ouchie, ouchie.
Straight bitch slap me.
Yeah, I would expect you to be kind of right next to it. I like to line them up for shield blocks. And down the stairs to the right. All stun.
Careful.
Stunning. Got next kick on Obliterator. Stunning. stunning. All stun or loyal beasts. Focus deeps. Spiked up. Stunning next cast.
Beware.
Would always get that curse of obliteration.
Beware.
Some sort of explosive. Top
Yeah.
kick. Oh, there we go. We had the mage went BC.
We can invoke in a few seconds.
Focus shard. Get off the table. Get off the table.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I was right in there, bro. Just wipe for now. Yeah, you can wipe.
I think we can kill him.
I'm dead though. Yeah, you can kill him. But then you'll have a disconnected mage. Oh, he's back.
Actually, if we die, we should die. We can pull the middle path, come back and kill this pride, and then have pride for the boss.
Okay. Okay.
Tyrant, we're gonna want pride for the boss. So we can just kill that middle pack, come back for pride.
Wait. Don't release. Like, give it a solid 10 seconds here. He's coming for you. You gotta die
Yeah.
again. Never release in here. It always glitches.
Yep, just die and reset.
Like, give it a cool 20.
Yeah, once the stacks
Thanks for the
reset.
follow, Daniel. What's up, buddy?
That's it.
Cross me.
Right, go. But yeah, I think that's the play, honestly.
That's fine. Be good on boss.
There you go. Now stacks reset.
We can kill. Oh yeah. Wait, no. Yeah, pull middle pack.
3, 2, 1. Busting.
Big beam.
I can do some damage when you're ready.
We'll try and kill her quickly. So she can't do that.
Nice damage there.
I remember when DHs could do 15k burst.
Just took a few keys run tonight to realize, I just need to dish out a little bit more manageable pulls. So the fucking horrendous week. I mean, it's such a bad week that we can't keep shooting ourselves in the foot just because we want to pull things. Good to do small packs in between, blow up the big packs, move along. Smart on bosses. Name of the game. Just adjust them to the fixes. What's up, bud? What's this?
That's this. Okay.
direction of the beam, it does change sometimes. Don't commit, stay in the middle. Watch the beams.
Lord. Watch out for the javelin.
Select up.
You got stunned.
Stunning.
Oh, Scheiße.
Select up. Boom.
My bad. Just as you said.
79.
Run away.
Actually, I'm gonna pull these itty bitty dudes. We'll Pride and then Invis. That's the way we don't even have to kill a big guy.
Okay.
Stunning. Careful not to pull that left side here. Go too close. Me. What up, Riley?
I can't use a potion for a minute and a half.
Everyone who has pots, go ahead. The rest will die on the stairs. Oh, good. My pot's still on C2. I'll die with you. Go. And I'll clear the way for you.
You can precast the res if you're not in combat.
I can't do that right now.
Oh. They never patched it like a week or two ago. If you're like too close to them, then yeah. If you get like up here way ahead and start
A glorious death.
As soon as you res, I'm gonna pull it so I can try with no.
As long as they are, yeah. That's
Ready?
fine.
Ready?
Yeah.
Go.
Go ahead and blow your cooldowns now. I'm gonna obliterate this first set of ads.
Beware.
Stack. Wait for it.
Oh.
Beware. Beware.
Shit, I couldn't see who it was. There's nothing.
Beware.
Nice.
Stun ads, group. And stunning.
Beware.
Locked up.
Beware.
Where are you, mage? The fudge?
Beware.
Stunning ads. Rally up.
Beware.
Stunning.
Stunning. Nope.
One. Let's kill the girls first anyway. Loyal beasts
Blow him
again.
up.
Run away, run away, run away. Oh, nice roots. Wait a second, Earthbind, yeah.
Stunning. There. BRB.
I'm blowing cooldowns this pack, and then I'm gonna be able to evoke the big room and then last boss. But this boss will be low DPS for me.
Okay, daddy. Stunning. Middle. Three, two, one. Okay, first kick.
I got some.
What are we doing when Lust comes up? Saving?
Yes, we'll lust. If anything, we'll lust the next room and wreck it. Either way, last boss is probably the smartest.
Yeah, I'm gonna evoke next room. We should.
Last boss can be kind of sticky sometimes. So might as well. Well,
Yeah.
we could lust next room and pride last boss.
I'd rather have pride and lust.
We'll see what time looks like. Because there's no way those little guys in the next room burst, right?
No.
See, that would be a good way to lust and wreck everything.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm gonna everything anyway. As long as the explosives are good, like it'll melt.
Alright. I'll let you make the call there, bud. If you insist, I shall deliver.
Yeah, I like it. Because then I can pad with pride. And
You like it, I like it.
Yeah.
I'm only happy when you're happy.
I need the pad. This monk's beating me.
Hey, I'm looking out for your details over here. I was thinking of the next room with a fatty lust, you know, get daddy on top. Just looking out for you.
Yeah, but lust doesn't really help provoke too much. I'd rather have it.
I see.
Yeah. Like, it's good for when I'm C8 after, but I'll just be battling anyway.
Next kick.
That next.
It's over here by me if you can't see it.
Off dragon scale. Dead. I don't know, man. I vote we lost next room, but I'll let you do your thing.
Yeah, Jeff.
Wait, you want last?
No, let's save her boss, please.
Okay.
Whatever Joshins would enjoy most.
Oh
That's
no,
all about.
explosives. God. They're going off. Oh no, God.
I'm focusing on.
Fuck, you really did that while fucking beaming.
Remember, you can LOS the explosives in between the benches.
Did you trust me, Bama?
I've trusted you since day one, buddy.
Good.
Never done anything to make me not trust you. That's how I operate.
If I get a full moon there, I hit 40. You know, I'll take it.
Full moon Josh, I see you.
Yeah, that was without full moon.
Oh, we annihilated that room quick. Goddamn, Josh. Got some big damn on this guy.
I'm not gonna have Vote for the beginning of the fight. I might come up at the end. That's the price I gotta pay for the ad.
But will you have your other one?
I could normal Vote, but I don't think it's worth. I'll have it in a
The only
minute.
way becoming this boss is if we don't die, that's it.
I mean, I have it in that.
Burn this fast and go ham on balls, team.
I'll probably wait till the big Vote.
Don't die to pillars and stuff, that's it. And hope that the healer doesn't cuck. It's not like I've done this that many times. Jesus.
Save some of your good stuff for the boss. Use it here. There.
Everything I have is up for boss.
Go. Battle pots if you got them. 3, 2, 1. Remember, the statue is going to go the direction that it's facing. Watch the toss.
Beware.
Frontal.
Beware.
On slot, get out. Soak. I rallied.
Beware.
Watch the onslaught. Soak. What's up, Big Papa and GG? Watch the toss.
Beware.
That's us, brother. Oh my god, fuck with it, me. I clearly was not even near.
Oof. I was taking some risks on that one just to get some execution, but paid off. The dot is going to murder me and ban it. Thanks a lot, Healer. God. Good work. Good work.
That room brought you up over top at the end.
Oh yeah, always does.
Ooh, y'all were having a battle and a half. Alright, we squeaked that bad boy out. Good work, good work. Brat's missed a mage.
I gotta. I'll look.
We get you.
This ace mastery boy. Unfortunately, bud, I actually need to hold on to this. Because it has avoidance on it, I'm gonna hold on to it. It's the same this one that I'm wearing, but if you don't mind, I will.
Nah, I'm fine. I got my vault for this week, so I'm happy.
The mage did pretty good on the. You did very good on your on the explosives.
I was fine with everything he did, I reckon.
Mm-hmm.
It
Yeah, he was right on top of us. He beat me.
Let's see.
By a lot.
He did his
except
job.
for my disconnect, I didn't die.
Bro, you set a new record. You did 47% of all explosives. That's impressive. Awesome.
Oh wow.
You did 47%. Monk Poos did 19.5. I did 18.2. 9 and 5. So that's very solid. Took care of half them bad boys. That's what I'm talking about. From now on, this is the role that the carry that Mr. Raffle takes. You must be explosive king of kings.
You know, I had a little bit more interrupts than our tank did.
Did you beat me? Let me check all that out.
I tied you.
God damn, you wrecked me in that one.
I tied you.
I'm normally the tank, so like you said, it's stuff I constantly are watching for how much I can interrupt.
Hey, I'm used to dominating interrupts, so I'm proud when y'all do it. Crowd control, good crowd control. Solid here. So, hey. $1 mil pocket. So, yep. Jimmy G. There he fucking is. What's up, my man? G2000. 2.5 hours and still time keys. It's proven. First has been broken. Baby Jesus has beat us all.
Once we started, moderating the packs.
Oh,
we did
for
much
sure,
better.
For sure. Little too fast. A few carries. We had a few low carries in a row. I underestimated and overestimated our group. Just we had some good carriers, bursting and explosive. Doesn't fucking matter how good your damage is. It's almost a handicap. So yeah. Yep. So I've learned now. I'm like, fuck. It sucks that we can't just go in and wreck everything on a non-fortified week, but it's not working. We've been there, done that every time, and we annihilate. Just pull 1 pack, 2 tops, kill. GG's. Why this week is so beast mode. You can excuses. Mm-hmm. Over here trolling Jello Shot. Fucked up, buddy. Strike 2. Strike. Getting shit happens. already spent all my valor for. It was so quick. Marco, don't feel bad about that damage at all. Are you kidding me, bro? You did exactly what I asked you to do. Took care of half them fucking explosives. Took care of half of an affix.
When you actually have gear on your fire mage, don't worry. Then people will abuse you anyway.
If you weren't taking such good care of explosives, I wouldn't have been able to just pump 3.3k overall and stay alive. You know, keep the drive alive. That was important. Halls is kind of spread out as fuck, so not super ideal for lead damage after setting the roll raffle. Nope. Raffle is live. Keyword bama. Keyword bama. Start the stopwatch. I roll it in 5 to 10. Right. I'll see my regulars back in here. Jimmy G, Krause, Mullet, Paya, Daddy's returned. Aston Matrix. Don't worry, Monk Poos. I'll let you know. Not shy. Ooh, look at all. Successful. I always fail the like the super rare mall missions. What composition I put together. So.
Plagueful.
Success.
Bam, bam, bam.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna go wait at Plagueful just in case. But I mean, I guess we don't know what we're gonna do yet, do we?
What's your keys of Playfall? What now?
15. Well,
15?
yeah. Yeah. Just trying to be prepared.
Just remember, Plaguefall, carrying that on Tyrannical. First boss is a huge check. We have to have a hard CC kept on the ad. It's going to be a long fight. So Plaguefall's kind of just make sure that we have the composition.
We can't do it yet. Yeah.
Yep. With a full-on carry, that boss is a fucking nightmare.
Cool, bro. That's why as soon as I saw it was Plaguefall, I was like, oh shit, that's not good. That's not what we want
And
for
it's
a
like,
carry.
it's the first boss, you know, even the last one, like everything else is pretty manageable, but the first one is just a pure brute comp DPS check. Must CC, or
I
just
heal
heal,
checks on
it
the-
heals. Yeah.
I've had no experience with Tyrannical yet, so
I can hard CC one of the oozes the entire fight.
I
The
can
problem
do
is, with a carry, we may get two at the end. Issue. So do we have two available is my only concern.
I watched like experienced players fuck up a 14 key so bad, so I wouldn't even be slightly expect this key to be timed, to be frank.
Buddy, I've done so many carries over the last couple of weeks. I think I've kind of seen just about every possible terrible thing that can come my way. Like, on bolstering week, somebody body pulled the plague rock on the way in, right? So I'm like, all right, well, we're over 2%. Okay, we're gonna have to skip the guy on the left. No one go near the left side of the field completely, right? I'm on the right side. We have all the CC we need, whatever. 3 seconds into the pull, the carry backs right into it, pulls it. It gets bigger. It gets twice as big as the boss by the end, and we died. The fucking little ooze guy. It was impossible. I'm like, really, this is my nightmare. It was a skyscraper. He was just collecting the little oozes while we tried to burn the boss. Like, oh, there it goes.
I think there should be a few more classes CCs that should work on that big ooze. Kind of forces you to play with at least certain,
Well,
certain
just
classes.
know that with a carry, it's going to be a longer fight, so expect, probably two phases as we burn it.
Wait, what happens to the oozes if they never disappear, right?
If they hit him, or if the CC breaks, they will go straight for the big heal.
Basically, if you don't kill a boss before you've got, even if you've got two people to CC,
CC Lust and DPS Hard. But a second CC just in case at the end would just.
And Josh is gone.
Joshams?
Yeah, you heal Josh. The druid, is he gone?
He's probably just smoking a cigarette, but what's up, Dirk?
No, the Josh guy left. He said he's got a crash and that he'll lurk.
No problem. We're at 6 minutes 45 seconds. Rolling in 3 minutes, everybody.
And Dark Guardian, what's your character?
We kind of need Hunter. Hunter would be good one. Yellow shot, you make me proud. Whose yellow shots you had tonight?
I saw their character when they were on the group. It's like either a carry or you're not. It's that simple.
Jello's not the biggest IO right now, but he pumps. He won a carry a couple days ago and did almost as much damage as Jin. He used to carry keys with me back in BFA.
Even if he does that, that's carry damage is more than that. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like
I mean he has experience carrying. Like he's been in keys with me for a while, so.
I'm pretty easy. I don't. I'm just very analytically, accurate with assessments. Like when my mage was 215, he still wasn't good enough to carry, and even now, I don't think my fire mage's damage is enough to carry. Like some people are so big they can do it with 2 DPS. Like,
True, but they're also not just relying on gear. You gotta remember those guys, even though they're min maxed out, they're also doing planned ideal, perfect rotations. Cooldowns on big packs. They've practiced together. That's why the more you do carries with me as a group, the better we're gonna get. Like the more we figure out, gotta get used to other players.
I don't have anyone that I have consistency of play with, so I'll be down for sure.
Hell yeah! I have no push group. Plug champion.
I don't like with my current guild, they're fine, but we only do a key now and then when they may feel like it, when they may have a spot out of either two of the two keystone groups, and that's just not good enough.
They have a
That's
spot.
not what
They're
I
only
want.
running like 2 fucking keys a week. What is that?
No, they run heaps. They run with heaps of people outside of their guild, and they run with other guilds. They honestly didn't, in terms of what they're doing with the guild at the moment, they didn't need me, and they don't need new members. So.
Well, fuck them.
I need you. Don't just warm up to people instantly. Sometimes it takes time. So we'll see how it goes. But
damn right, brother. But you know what? When it's right, it's right. I kind of think this is love at first sight. It's meant to be. So fuck those guys.
Well, I'd be fair enough, bro.
We shall train together, and
I see is just playing at 100 certain ping levels makes me less perform, but that's fine for 15 keys easy any day.
Just wait until you really get these carries down. Like when our group is really sinking, it takes a key or two with every different group. But once we start like timing 15s and 16s in a row, and then you go into that bigger key, dude, it feels like a joke because carrying is a hard business. You have to think quickly on your feet situationally because mistakes will be made.
I can definitely when I get but the thing is, my shaman, I haven't been working on him. You see, since I've been working on the paladin, rogue, and the DK, and they all are almost 200. I'd probably do carries on the holy pally. Yeah.
Yes.
Because it's
because of Ash.
So much more damage, and yeah, he's not quite here where Bax was. He's not quite where Bax is.
Actually, that's kind of what we need around here.
Yeah.
When I think of what we wipe to on tyrannical weeks, like just missing some damage on single target fucking bosses. We just had a holy pally around to ashen bosses. Shit, man, we time every key. How many times have we died on a fucking boss with less than 5% health? It's always
yeah. And I would get better at that too, though, because my damage is horrible on my shaman so far because I'm so busy doing all other things.
Well, you gotta focus mechanics first. Master that, and the DPS will come on top of it.
Probably be a bit different with another 15 item levels, though.
Here certainly takes the pressure off of taking so much damage. So you can relax and kind of settle in. Alright, it's time to roll this raffle. Good luck, everybody. Scroll up and down so everybody can see the name here. Last chance for bama. Jimmy G is the all-time winningest roller in MSE history, I think. As far as per capita per day, pretty successful guy. I'd be concerned. Rolled up, rolls heavy. Rousey, rats, beating the champion. Well deserved, Rousey. Sticking around, watching your turn. What you bringing for me, crap? Wowsy, wowsy. No problem, Mullet. Just let me know when you want it. There's a win today. What, you mean Rousey? Rousey's had wins?
I see.
You hacking son of a bitch. Rousey, I've been lied to. Here I thought that I was your first. I thought it was important.
Hey, he's OCE, is that right?
He comes from continents away to snipe our keys from our raffle.
He comes from where I'm from. What the fuck? He's only done a Plague Fall 15. That's hilarious.
That is
So what do
a
you?
carried IO. Gotta build that IO for him. People don't know. Dog's gotta eat. Damn, Krause, third one of the day. You are cleaning up. Not a bad plan, though. Those of you that need to gear up quick, pick your 2 or 3 favorite streamers that go hard and boom, subscribe, get that extra roll, and get it.
He's on it. That's him.
Yes, and your assistance. Yeah. Bison does pretty good damage, too. He is a monk after all. He's a squishy guy. Slaps.
Have you played with him before?
I have. Want to carry on this channel? I remember everybody that comes through here. He did 3 or 3.5K overall at 185. Bad. I got a half chub just watching. Not bad for 185. That's impressive as fuck. Jello shot. You have not answered my question. Down. That. Looking for a hunter ideal. We have a hunter watching stream. Hop in here. Ooh.
You got to what's the monk incapacitate move at least that works on the boss, the first boss?
Yes, the only thing that I'm picturing in my mind is that incapacitate breaks after what, 10 seconds? 12?
1 minute.
It's a whole minute.
Yeah, bro.
Sure?
Yeah.
Okay, well we're gravy then. So you can CC that hard CC both ads for a minute.
Wait. Wait. What are we talking about exactly?
The first boss in Plaguefall, the big slime that comes out that does major healing. You hard CC that? Okay.
Correct.
GG. Let's head over. Just making sure.
So I'll CC the first one, and the other monk can CC the next one, and we can only CC one at a time, but we'll be able to do 2 with 2 monks, and they CC for 1 minute.
Right.
With a 30-second cooldown, so we can keep them indefinitely CC'd.
That's all I wanted to make sure we had were 2 hard CCs, because it's going to be a little longer
Monk
fight.
on the first, and Bison on the second, then Pooh's on the first monk, and then Bison on the second.
Jayla, thanks so much.
Did we need someone for the third?
Yes. I'm looking for a big carrier DPS. If you're watching the stream, raise your hand. Let me know what you have. Or I plug somebody instead. Somebody from Boston. One of our own. Plaguefall 14, right? Dang, Shayla, 1,300 bits. Thank you so much. I don't get too many bits. Special. Thank you. Oh shit, Big Daddy Dorn's over here. We're 1 contribution away from a hype train. One more person.
14 key, Bison? What's your key?
Cheers bits or gifts the sub. It'll start that hype train. Alright, last chance before I queue it up. Somebody wants in on this? Jayla, thanks so much. Maybe it wasn't within the 60 seconds or whatever it takes. Gosh dang it. Crawling. There we go. Welcome, Rolling.
So, do the 14 DOS?
What would you rather do, bud?
Oh, wait, we can play 4, we can, yeah. I don't mind.
Whatever you'd like to do. Bison, what would you prefer? Your choice.
Yeah.
11 necrotic, 14 other side, 10 theater, 15 plague. Rousey says, I'm easy. I love your attitude. Allow me to choose? Well, then I guess it's plague fall. We're already here. We planned for greatness. Let's go in here with the game plan, execute it, take nominate. There you go. Plus, I like the challenge. Rolling, I did not misclick you. You have been beckoned. Part of our auto draft initiative at Bama TV. Watching the stream and you're not in the community yet, hop on in. Exclamation community gives you the link. I'll try and feed our groups with peeps in the community. Oh yeah, Rolling. We're zooming now. Feels fucking glorious with a brand new top of the line Samsung 1 terabyte 970 Pro Evo. Last solid state I'll put in that NVMe slot for quite some time. $4,500 per second. Pretty good step up from like the factory NVMe too. That was only 2,500-ish.
And no battle res, correct?
That is correct. Nobody's allowed to die. Going to do very comfortable pulls, so just watch your bodies. Very easy shit. Around.
I'm ready.
We have a ton of cleave in this group, so wait till I pull everything back before we engage.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Domination.
House of Eyes has finally sent someone to kill me. You're welcome to try. The horror
I'll get into some creepy.
Dama's plague will soon be mine.
I'll walk up on that hill, or you will pull the leg rock. Stunning twice. Right, meow. Fungal Storm is cryo. Next one, big guy. Back.
I like that. More people should do that. Fuck. That bloody area is chaos.
Smart pulls eliminates chance of risk.
Stunning.
Here, undergrow. Yep. Follow my path closely. Freak out. I am going to pull two of the guys on the right. Two. Stormer. I can chill back there. Brings buddies to you.
Don't
And
doing them all.
yeah, we do have to concentrate. Just be careful not to pull the fucking side. Like that. That guy loves to come in here. I'm blasting him. Watch the belch. Close from the back.
Don't release.
Right. Yeah.
Don't release if you can. Oh,
Get extra blood.
poisonous here.
Belch get nasty.
I will just
All good, Bison. Watch those bodies. I can basically kind of chill up like near the gate there, and I'll just bring packs right in and bring right back.
You get that move?
Sorry about that. Lagged out for a second.
Just do not kill more than 4 at a time, guys. All the CDs are gone. No, guys.
Yeah, our greatest strength is also our greatest
Don't
weakness.
leave, though. I'll be the only one running back. No one else. Just wait there, boys.
We have shitloads, so we gotta be.
I literally spent, I would say, 90% of that just attacking the orbs. 757 DPS.
Stabbing like a madman, I feel you. Go. Just pull cluster by cluster.
Watch the bursting. I'll res you.
Okay.
We have some sexy cleave. Sexy cleave's getting us in trouble, though.
There's cooldowns that would have saved me, but they were down. Can't use them on every pull. I enjoy the rigorous assault, though. It's good practice.
It's good practice. Frontal. Stunning as. Cutting for kill. Blow him up. Frontal. Oh, follow me. Stunning as. So imagine this, but maybe 20 times bigger. That was what happened on that hard carry. That 1 week, it was the scariest thing I've ever seen. Chansey, you should get points watched on your phone. Just make sure that you refresh the browser, and it may just not reflect on your phone, but I guarantee you're getting points. As long as you have volume on at least one, you're getting channel points. In fact, you're not getting channel points, then send me a screenshot of what you have, and I will have it corrected. Yeah, I promise. On the phone, it just doesn't update properly. Are you on iOS?
Okay, I got first CC.
Perfect. A fat opener on this guy. Watch the frontal. Climb wave is what you're gonna avoid for the frontal. Right there.
You're gonna want to move him.
I got you, brother.
There you go.
Don't you?
I don't want my AoE to break.
Yard of the chase. Frontal.
You can see. CC.
Stellar ring. Explosives. Okay, north. Healing. Climb wave.
Couldn't get back in time. I didn't know you were gonna move them. I did re-CC though. You're good.
Burn. There it is. God.
It's right here, the release, is that correct?
No, you'll release at the beginning, not until we kill the next boss.
I'm missing him.
Think of this as fucking Underrot. Start at the beginning every time.
Underrot.
Well,
Yes.
until you get the Aegis.
Ah, yes, I remember. That makes sense.
Halls of Atonement and...
That's
All right.
after reason. Okay, let's go.
Atonement.
I can.
Belcher
Sorry,
coming. I'm gonna aim him away. Don't be in front of his view. Love of God.
I can't see anything.
That right there. Watch feet. Oh gosh, the plague rock. Watch your bodies, yo.
Shit, I switched thing to him and I healed him.
All good. Do a little kite here. Watch the wing buffet. Frontal. Feet.
Are you gonna make it? Should I come in?
Feet. Yeah, we're gonna kill.
Who's it?
Just a little PS on that pull. Never, ever, ever pull that. Like a shit on fortified. That is.
I use the borers usually, Bam. You should probably start doing that. Even on non-fort. You know about that, hey?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I would have pulled him in, but the pull was already feisted.
Don't get stuck, guys.
Stunning. Busting. Fearing.
I stunned him.
Thank you.
Oh no, they have to be together.
Hell's that?
I stunned before we got that second. But...
I know the viral globs. Motherfucker. There we go. Bring him in.
One of them was kind of climbing up that statue there, wasn't it?
I'll get the rose.
2, 1. Stunning. Pull up this canister. Back for pride. Congeal. After the pride, we're going to take the buff into the big pack on the stairs. Make sure you're facing this direction. I'm going to angle the belch towards the stairs. If the little sludge spewer tries to run away towards that other pack of slimes, don't attack him while he runs away, and it won't engage him while he's over that direction. Safe on that side. Belch towards me. Stunning. Uh-oh, I'm rooted. There we go. Watch that belch.
God damn it.
Careful here, it's easy to pull a ton of shit. Stunning. Don't engage the one that's running to the left. This is one dungeon that if you fuck up the percentage of pride and the timing, woo, does it fuck you ass.
Yep. I get the rose. Thanks for out of
Okay.
combat.
Wonderful. More test subjects. Unleash the plague border.
Focus, y'all. Start, good start. Train rolling. Focus, Tenty. Engage the boars yet. Fast, 2 areas. Let's go. Push. Kite the plague boars down the stairs. Use them to kill the next pack. Follow, follow. Ugh, that's low. Oh. Come back. Up. The only way to get him to move instantly is if you get 2 sequential interrupts. Interrupt, then interrupt. You have to. Thing. Rally up. Focus congealed. Come back. LOS around the wall, don't move. Stunning.
Idea.
Over.
Don't engage it, don't attack it, and it won't hold. Don't attack it, don't attack it, don't attack it. Oh, fuck. So right there, as long as we're like behind the hill, we won't get hit.
Oh, shitty. Pop an invis potion, Pally? No. I see just explosive orb stiff, basically, you know? Felt like it, though. You guys can wait. If you guys wait for me to come and res you as well. Why does this map look so slow?
About 12 minutes. Might be doable.
Nah, bro,
Maybe.
nah. Just forget that. Trust me.
Can't forget it, man.
If I'm
Maybe I
wrong,
shoot
if
for
I'm
the
wrong,
stars.
you can slam on me so hard, but I'm not gonna be wrong. Trust me.
I'm a believer.
This next boss, if you do it, then yeah.
True. Or not to mention last boss. You know how many times I've died on last boss with 15 minutes? Little mistakes in this key. Deadly.
You've just got. Is that right? No range DPS, yeah. So I guess an orb went off somewhere.
That's kind of our weak ground, is not having that ranged interrupt.
Where do you want me to res them? I'll just res them here.
Just res them behind the hill. There you go. Sorry. Thank you, Shayla, for being so. Watch how I just go right behind it. Of course, it's not cast. Stunning. Binder. Focus congealed. Thing takes 70% less damage while the congeal's alive. stand kind of behind this tree. Gonna put the belch towards the stairs. Center up. Flexing. Feet. Good practice to always avoid that belch and aim it away, because that shit is 100% one shot on 4 to 5 damage. Tiny doos, and we're Never jump to those little islands, by the way. If you jump to the island, it'll actually trigger a explosive spawn there. Kind of bad when you need that little island. A little ranged attack. So always just jump to the big flats.
When there's a bomb up here, phase 2.
Yep. Focus bomb.
Beware. Beware.
Y'all are done. Focus congealed. No worries, guys. Pull it through. I have to be in melee range of balls or else they get you up. Now I can get you.
Beware.
Ninja move.
You got him?
Sir. Ready to move?
There's a. Thank you.
Beware.
Everyone on it. Watch out.
Beware.
Oh, he's straining.
Focus congealed.
Beware.
Dang.
God damn, I hate that.
The thing that sucks about it is it's hard to tell which way it's going to spread out, you know?
Yeah.
The trick is to stay kind of moving, strafing left and right, and go in between tackles.
Oh, well done, guys. The group I had took like 8 tries on that boss.
Frankly, there's no joke for sure. Especially adding an explosive to that fight, because there's already so much shit you gotta kill.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna ease up the pack in the middle. Make it a little easier for us. Focus tinting. Stunning. you ever see an explosive in the water like that, just let me grab it. Better me than y'all. Alright, burn and...
I missed that, sorry.
Hearing. Watch feet. Eating up those victory rushes. No. Pull that slime on the rack.
Had Akarak not been so foolish, had he reached out and seized the plague,
My Jedi Force.
eyes would still
Huh.
all will suffer, as the House of Eyes has suffered.
Hearing it. I couldn't.
Stay there.
Careful. Careful. I'll get him. That's where our cleave shines. Hell yeah. I'll stun both of these, actually. Right. Yeah. Boosting. Stunning. Okay, Blizzard. It just jumped after a shockwave. Fuck me right. Hearing?
Oh no, don't release. Why, I suppose you got time to run back. Oh shit. Oh no, it's Pride. Haha.
She wall up.
Explosive.
Probably best that he did release, I guess. Nice call. Reply.
I stayed alive with like 4 or 5 victory rushes from the little spiders, so that worked out.
Did you come from the start that quickly?
Rally up.
Oh, you did not just make me have to move.
Oh no.
Yeah, you can do it.
You do
Heal
it, bud.
yourself. Alrighty, heal yourself. Yeah, heal yourself. Okay, right
Yes. The Rawling Paladin reigns supreme. Earn your keep, bud.
Excuse me. Wait. Nah, you're fine. Actually,
I knew I brought you for a reason. There you go. Get one shot, Rawlings. It's like 8 Mile.
I'll get enough pride to fuck up that pack at least. What? Why did you risk bound? He's gonna pull without everyone alive. No, I'm joking.
I almost did. Let's decimate it. I'm gonna blow coolies here just to wreck it real quick. Stunning. And can boost.
That's pretty fucking hilarious.
Fucking A on the ambush. We don't have any more stuns available? Dish mine out as much as I can.
I used mine right before you said you were going to use her. As I'm running with you more, I just need to get more.
Maybe. Nah, I'm too close. I'll pull. Wait though, I'll come and raise you will.
Oh yeah, I'll res.
It's not too far at least, but I'll raise you. Yeah, definitely would have pulled if I reincon there. that will jump on you guys. Fucking crack 'em.
Yeah, it killed 3 of us right off the bat.
So let's see. Yeah, I guess monks don't have. Well, can you ring a piece them? I guess you can ring them.
Just scatters them.
Yes, I can ring a piece.
Okay.
I'm
Just waiting. You do it like right before the cast goes off. You know, if you do it too early, it'll be kind of pointless. But if you do it right when it does, it gives us extra time to kill and another stun off CD.
Yeah, that's the piece. You got to time it almost perfect. If not, even it'll just
Watch
bump out the
that
ring.
ambush being cast, and then right at the end, you know, so they keep running back into it, running back into it. Yep.
One thing you can do to help is don't instantly interrupt the other one, and then you'll have more time to DPS.
Well, this
You don't
bullet
have
won't
to-
be an issue. I'm loaded with stuns.
If
Got a
if
full-
you don't interrupt the guy that does the web,
Yep.
they won't spawn away. They'll spawn in the web.
This is true. It's
I'm not-
actually
I'm not
good
saying-
to let the web go off. Yeah, it's
I'm not
counterintuitive, but
saying let it go off. I'm saying just interrupt it late. Yeah.
no sweat.
It's
Y'all have
a
3
long
stuns on this
path.
bull, so wreck it. Stun number 1.
I'll come on in case we get some.
I have 2 more ready and waiting.
What are your other stuns?
Shockwave, Ancient Aftershock, and Fear.
Yeah.
They're off.
And I'm stunning.
I feared. Hey, that was an old.
Two hardest packs in the game, or in the
Mm-hmm. Sure, for sure. Remember to watch where I leap. I'm going to bust out a couple of packs with my leap and soul shape. But y'all help me get these webs unwrapped. Save burst for me, guys. Close in the back.
Oh my gosh, that's a lot of damage.
Hell yeah, brother.
I got hit straight to 25% health.
Oh, I got stunned. Shit, wall up.
You cut me off, bro.
Ooh, that stun. That put me on my deathbed for a second, but we survived.
I'm gonna die too. Don't abandon me, guys.
Bust these webs out. Bust them, bust them, bust them. Leap yet, and leap. Tag him up, burn him down. Boost.
Engineer is on.
I can get him after this phase if need be. Explosive in the back. Head out there. Oh no, someone stunned me.
Oh no, you moved into it, bro. I swear to God, I wasn't. What was that?
Well, we have a full melee group, so I've got to bust these webs out or else we die. I gotta move.
I got no more cooldowns. Didn't see that.
Oh.
Ah.
So this time I'm going to keep the boss like right.
Time to do this, but whatever.
Dead center. And what we're gonna do is I'm gonna have my back towards the hill over there, and I'll get everything behind me. Y'all spread out and get the other webs because we're just taking too much damage from webs. I want to break them out. It's tough. Have a bunch of melee.
No. And so so if I understand this, pointing at this big hill the way we came, you're going to get that little area there.
Correct. As in, I'm going to keep the boss around right here, and I'll get anything behind this half, and y'all spread and get that side. Between us,
Okay.
GG.
So then I will take care of everything on this side.
Excellent. That's what I'm talking about.
The fight would be hella short if we use pride.
That's all
right?
it takes, because we kind of fucked up. I think we might have, if you go the same web as another guy, then we don't have mobility to get the others. It's like, shit.
Yep. I can take care of one half without a problem.
Hell yeah. Look like a big, strong guy. I bet you could take more than half of it. Kisses.
If they didn't stun me after 8 seconds, I could.
Go, 3, 2, 1. Pulling back.
Oh, last is on 14 seconds.
As it comes up, lost the first set ads. Remember, if you get that purple circle, get it out of the group. Go. And bust. Stunning. Purple circle. Go.
Yep, I'm good.
Boosting.
No. Bad. See how hard it can hit? Crazy. If you don't have a defensive up, it sucks.
Home stretch, y'all. Good work. Stunning.
Did she just kill us? What the fuck?
Nope.
No.
No.
Try and get lose some threat and get the thing to tank for you.
Honestly, just tunnel. Burn, 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 burn. Kill it.
Yeah.
She
Oh,
did.
what?
1%. 1%.
Boy.
There you go.
Yeah, what was all that damage from? Did anyone know?
Oh, explosives everywhere. I went all the way across the field, got one, and then I saw two spawning by that tenty. I'm like, fuck, I gotta charge over that.
Fuck, she doesn't have.
I think I killed one of the two in the 2-pack, and then one went off, and then the ads, it all just compounds. Plus bursting with the ad side.
Yeah.
I did what I could. I had 62% on that fight.
No worries, bud. Communicated well and got her done.
Why so many times? I honestly feel that we have better mobility than Demon Hunters do.
You do have killer
You're doing
mobility.
some hard drugs, bro. They can fly. Did you know?
Bruce Lee and a half.
Nah, yeah, you can skit around. You can scoot around pretty fast.
Collecting. Make sure you get interrupts in the bioflesh.
More.
I'm not gonna pull all three only because it puts explosives everywhere.
I wasn't prepped. I'm not prepped for a 5. If you guys, okay, nice work. Nah, it all did. Oh shit! You can't tank those. Watch out.
I can tank him, Big Daddy.
Oh my god, there's nothing, bro. Somebody's dying. Oh, what a miracle.
Careful with bursting. Careful with bursting.
That's me.
Little guys die quick.
No CDs for. Justin right now.
Careful.
I'm running away.
Stop
I am
DPS,
not
stop
touching.
DPS. Don't roll it. Don't roll it.
Ooh.
Huh, careful, careful. Perfectly kills for 5. No. Should have ascended. Where do we spawn? Upstairs?
At the
I
second.
can BRS somebody if I love.
Okay, save all that for the boss.
One-on-one. Bioflesh against Bama TV. Round 1.
I can't like yeah, the shaman actually.
This motherfucker's
So, like-
learn today.
It'll be nice.
I tried to get as far away as I could to try to line of sight before they stacked them. I got to the main door and died.
It's gonna be a pride spawn, so you might as well die quickly, Bam. Don't go down yet. Don't go down. Die. And then we'll come.
Figured I'd go ahead and set her up.
Hopefully it doesn't come up here.
Bioflesh and I had to settle a score. Accepted that challenge. No regrets.
So what happens if I click this guy?
Which guy?
Should I click this guy?
Oh, fuck no. Fuck no. You know what? Actually, I think you're supposed to click it 5 times simultaneously. And it does
Dude,
something special.
I was watching a key carry group, and the carry guy didn't know what it was, and he clicked it 3 times.
How many times I've seen that happen too. I'm like, dude, let the tank click it. Like, no.
No, seriously. Oh, can you get him without the boss?
Yeah.
Cool.
let's reset lust. Might as well. Pride into
Oh.
pride.
Okay.
Into pride, into pride, into pride.
Don't forget.
Pride stack will just reset. Obviously, it just resets,
And
right?
after that pride, maybe we'll just pride. Three, two, one.
Lasting next phase, not this phase.
Questioning where to
Maybe
stand.
this
Stand
phase.
on me. And just don't stand in the bomb soak. Focus head.
Beware.
And I've never healed this before. I have no idea.
It gets intense. You're going to want to... Basically, we're going to use personals in the first phase. You'll lust the second. And I'll rally the... That rain is what wrecks everybody. On up. Got good tinties. This way.
The explosive orbs on the range, though. Wait, why did I? Oh, it hit me. Fuck, you gotta taunt those.
Closer in the back.
Beware.
Focus ads first.
Beware.
Popping a personal. Add up, swap.
Beware.
We'll stand in this bomb, only me.
Did that work? Was that in time? Fuck me if it isn't.
Careful. Explosive. Big focus on boss.
Beware.
I think it's a white bay. Oh.
Beware.
Sorry, guys. I think.
Tough fight, tough week, bud. Be sorry about. Failure is a good chance to learn.
Yeah.
This is just kind of nightmarish with all melee. Because I'm just throwing to get aggro on the little ads. Thank God they don't really spawn one each so far, but man, staring at them like to pop out 3 explosives on there.
Do you guys prefer Lust on P1 or P2? Sorry, on P2 or P3? Cause
if you would like, it's a matter of style. So if you do part 1, that's just to phase it quickly, so you don't have to heal that much, right? Just get it into a phase. 2 is normally where you do it because you're in a lust, like on pull, hit it hard, and phase it quickly. You know, I mean, use pride. I mean, pride first, lust second, pull down third. Standard, unless you have huge bumps. Bring toes,
please.
No problem.
Good. Yep.
Make sure I'm the only one in bomb, by the way. I saw somebody getting the bomb at one point. It scared the shit out of me. Could have one shot you. Black powder bomb or whatever. Ferrari, are you asking the heals? Wellspring?
Wells, what? I'm running a sim.
Yes, you're running Wellspring. IDK?
No, you can't. Can't be running a sim in time, Wellspring. I used to love Wellspring.
Back together as a group. See the deal? Don't stand the bomb. Bomb is mine.
Well, you don't like to share, do you?
Nope. Believe me, it's for your own good. Explosive.